Where's my fucking chat, though? Okay, there we go. Alright. How y'all doing today? Harvester, Rasm? How y'all doing? Wah, 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 wah. Alright. I forgot to do my inventory. Oh my fucking god. No! What a way to start the stream. No! No. That cowboy gun max is a good option on lockdown? No. It's a really bad option. It's a pretty fun option from what I'm told. For it to be absolutely a billion% clear. It's fun. But if they are running anything more than a tier 4 helmet, you basically cannot kill them. So I cannot in good conscience like recommend you to use it. Again, it's probably gonna be fun if you like cowboy gun. Funny little cowboy gun, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. But it just doesn't have good ammo, that's all it is. Rasm, I really should. I really should at some point. I know that's something that you and other people want. I just, you know, like the stream I want to like think about it before the stream starts. I don't want it to be like this big impromptu thing. And then whenever I start the stream, I'm always just like, you know, like I was like, all right, it's time to play the game solo. It's time to not talk to human beings. Like, it'll definitely happen at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. And it is my bad that it hasn't happened already. Regardless, I hope we still enjoy the gaming though. It would be easier if I was a less fucking awkward person. These things are actually kind of expensive, right? The hand stops. Or not. I guess we'll wait for more of those. Hold on to the SRTSs, sell the hollows. Yeah, we forgot to do Logi yesterday, so we have a bit of shit to do. A lot of things to put away. Bow ba dow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow ba dow bow. Bow ba dow bow. Alright. I don't know if those prices are gonna reduce anytime soon unless the entire trade just goes away. Oh, so many GS2s. Don't mind if I do's. Alright, let's see if we can put everything away that needs to find a home. M855 doesn't need to find a home. Who am I kidding? Holy shit, a lot of things need to find a home, though. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, we're doing this now, so we don't have to do it later, okay? Don't get mad. Thank you for everyone showing up early. Your reward is fucking nothing. Your reward is to sit here and watch the inventory get fixed. Dude, if I had one of those, like, what are they called? Binaural ASMR mics, this would be a perfect time to pull it out. Like, ASMR video. Big dumb nerd sorts his stash while yapping about quote-unquote optimal ammo usage. Oh, fuck. Anyway. A lot of shit to fix. A lot of shit to go in the bag. Put my goods in the bag. You're going away, actually. You're going away for a long time, partner. Well, God, LPS is so expensive. Why? Poor why? It's just a dog shit round. Well, I guess it's... Well, no, it's more expensive than M80. Actually, don't I have enough of these guys to sell? I do. I wish I bought a bunch of the lever gun ammo. People are running it because it's fun. Wish I had more M80s too, actually. Oh my fucking god, where was I? I hate how that loses my spot in my bags. Two, three. We are not doing this shit. This is not happening. Oh yeah, this is. I don't even remember why I bought these. If I need them, I'll trade for it. It's fine. It'll be okay. That might have been for the A95 mask, actually. Now that I think about it. God, every single time I go into my inventory to sort this shit out, I always find some kind of SVD or SVTU mag bullshit. Every single time. And I'm trying to get rid of them. I don't even need to sell them on the market at this point. Like, I just don't want them in my inventory anymore. They're burning a hole in it. On the bright side, there's always S&B laying around, so that's nice. Get out of here. Just market these guys. Lightweights are bad enough that I don't really use them at all. +1 ergo. I don't know how many frames that is, but it's like less than 10. It adds up, but on its own, who gives a flying frick? I'm trying to work on my language, guys. Trying to work on cursing less. How's it fucking going? Oh, man.
If not today, there will not be another chance. You won't have excuses to eliminate the cramps. It hurts
boop,
so
boop, 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 boop.
so well, I can't feel the addiction. I am only as strong as my last drink, frail and aware as my toes start to sink. Death to the nuisance, that is my train of thought. I met retribution in the pain of a blood clot. The sting holds an odor similar to sympathy. Cynically we whimper and obliterate the symmetry. Piece by piece I have found none that match. These calm streets still don't know how to react. Be quiet while I'm brainstorming options. I need pure silence to avoid any caution. And if this defends itself beyond next week, grab it by the hand and watch it closely while it sleeps. Kill it. The love you don't know how to handle. Kill it. The hate you control like a vandal. Kill it. The tears you produce for your losses. Kill it. The fears you induce burning crosses.
Come on, man.
If not tonight, there will not be another instance to rewrite the ending to unwanted distance. Help yourself by defeating yourself. Learn to appreciate the depths of hell. When you return, then we can talk common.
Oh, that'll be good enough. That's good enough. It's time to play the Falcon video game. Oh, Knuckles. Ah. All right.
Only here to make your blue collar black with dirt. Respect does not hold the meaning that it once did. Rejects
Were they? Is it a thermal scope or thermal goggles? It sucks though either way. It's really annoying to fight that shit when you don't want to be fighting it. What's this? Oh, it is doing that and not add the gear value in? Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh boy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's not good. I mean, that's a really easy fix. They just need to add a check. Actually, it might not be easy to fix. Because I think that when... I think that there's multiple bugs associated for when the game checks your inventory for what your weight's at. Because I have a ton of moments in Raid when I'm, like, fucking with my ammo and fucking with my mags, where I go, like, I'll reload and then go from green weight to yellow weight. So it's like it didn't know what my weight was until I fucking messed around with my gun and shit. Is there any price reductions on any of my gear? Yeah. Songs that have been killed. I'm thinking about running defenders. I don't know. Probably not at 56. Maybe at like new. Maybe at 68. Though I think that at that point, it's just kind of like a worse M4 that'll repair better. I don't know. Doesn't have the loot value inside backpacks, so you can't get in a raid with that stuff in a backpack on Secure Ops at least. If you can't get it in Secure Ops, you probably can't get it in, whatever the one is. What's the other one? Normals. You probably can't get it in Normals either. But there might be something different. Maybe it has something to do with the ass or something. I don't know. Just to get the gear back. That would be funny. That would be funny. Let's just get all this shit so we can actually sell all of our goodies. Ooh. Casual 1 mil in the market. Let's go. Key gaming. Alright. Inventory is finally cleaned up. We can actually play the game. I hope you guys liked the MK14 gameplay from yesterday, because I think I'm just going to do it literally all day today. It is within my price point. I'm not going to call it cheap, because it's one of the more expensive guns in the game, but it's within my price point. It's within my price range. I'm firing M80s, so it's like the ammo is pretty reasonably priced. I don't feel like I'm really cheating much by using it beyond the fact that it's incredibly good. I want to do more testing with it too. I want to see how it performs against level 4 helmets. Like with ARs, if I shoot someone in the helmet, if it's tier 4 versus 4, then the ARs will take more than one shot to kill them, right? And I want to see if within 60 to 65 meters, so this gun's effective range, I want to see if within the effective range, if this gun will one shot to the head versus a tier 4 hat. Plus, I just want to get more time with it. I want to get comfortable spraying with it. I think this is going to be like probably one of my new sprayers. And unlike any other weapon, like the TO3 is not going to scale, right? F2000 doesn't scale super well. The H4 is going to be better in Forbidden. This is going to probably be more in line with like the AEK, where it's like, okay, regardless of the mode you're playing in, this gun is going to fucking rip. And I wanna do more of that. I wanna do more ripping. I wanna rip them some more, you know? Slurp. Alright, where the... What? Oh, here? You know, we're... Oh, yeah, I'm behind grain. Okay, okay. Why was that so confusing to me for a sec? All the fucking shit on the back of the gun is constantly making me think that, like, my stock is full or something. Is that even... Can that even happen? Forbidden? No, we're generally lockdown gaming. We're lockdown gaming. Rassman. Kind of. I mean, we're a bit of a Mark 14 gamer, but I'm trying to like make it budget. Awful reaction. Length of the gun prevented me from fighting again there. That was annoying. Was that tier 6 just now? No, just tier 5. Okay, I should have been ready for that. God, I want to have a replay of that. Yeah, that wasn't technically forbidden, but in practice, in practice, it kind of ends up kind of being that way anyway. It's fine. I want to have another game like that. I wanna fight juicers with this loadout. I want to get specifically. I want more. I guess to sound like a fucking nerd. I want more data. I want more data on the way that this gun performs with M80s. Okay, so like, yeah, the gun itself is like 240, 250k, which is on the more expensive side. But as far as like ARs go, it's not that much. I could also bring 2 mags instead of 3, but in a fight like that, like what we just got in just now, for example, we want to have 3. If I actually was able to kill that first guy, it would have been much better, much different. Oh my god. But yeah, Private has been YouTube saying I'm a disgusting MK14er. I agree that it's disgusting. I agree that the gun is way too good for what it is, but I think it's good for mostly because it can just run really good ammo, right? But I wanna see how good it is as like a mid-tier AR. That's what I want to try out. I want to see how it performs and as just an AR, so like less DMR type shit. With M80s instead of M62 or M61. Company's match rate, we pull 1 minute as match starts. Yellow gets 1 tapped. Blue just baits on me, and the last guy just runs in. Gets jumped by the team, will you can get extracts. Oh, blue bails on you. Alright, yeah. I mean, it sounds like you got into Armory. 2-minute 30 match for you and green. Wait, how'd you extract? Did you get, like, the interior, like, free extract or something? It's insane, by the way. There's, like, an interior extract that you can just have, in, like, in the back. That's actually so crazy. Oh, you hit mid-switch. Okay. I thought you were saying that you went inside of Armory. It is OP, but if you just... just use it... Using M6995. Dude, Dogs, I'm not... Alright. Wait, Dogs, were you in my Twitch chat before? I saw in my YouTube chat saying that like using the M60 with M995s. And I recently had someone, like, have me try that exact build. And I was just like, what do you mean? Like, this is just not gonna work. And then I tried it and I was just like, oh. I was like, oh, fuck. Wait, this is actually, like... This is actually pretty good. It was fun. It was fun. I still don't think it's very good. The 95 effective range, it's okay, but the gun just doesn't quite have enough damage on its own. But it was fun. It was very, very fun. Thoughts of the TO3? I mean, the 5.8 caliber round in general right now is really, really appealing because it is so cheap, right? I literally will just run like a naked TO3, like nothing besides a red dot, and have a great time with it. I think it's okay. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it scales well in Forbidden, even if you're running tier 5 ammo. but it is a very, very fun lockdown gun for me. What's the cheapest tier 4? It might be VSS ammo, but it might actually literally just be 5.8. Alright, we fucked one of them up. I think that was tier 5. Oh man, we're just kind of getting our asses beat. That was a scary peak. Yeah, cheapest tier 4 is 5.8 though. Hold on, what is going on here? Was it... Yeah, it was tier 5. Yeah, we just died instantly. Died in 3 shots. This is just a music stream, guys. That's all this is right now. We're just listening to music. It's annoying. These are the kind of fights that I want to get into, but I'm just not winning them. But yeah, I would say that the price of the TO3's ammo is basically the most appealing part about it. I think that it has significant DPS problems, but obviously if you're running tier 5 ammo, you know, like... Who gives a fuck? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Whatever, don't think about it. Stop thinking. Just buy the item, streamer. Just buy the item, Mr. Streamer. Stop thinking. What's up, Fatty, in the YouTube chat? Is it solo? Wish they had solo, any maps, any mode. I actually don't play the solo mode very often. It's a little bit ratty for me. Like, I feel like it rewards slow play and, like, just stationary play way too much for it to be fun and engaging for me. That being said, I would definitely play it more if it wasn't either TV or Northridge. Like, solo Armory, I would play the fuck out of that. Are you kidding me? Solo Farm, I would probably play a little bit, but solo Armory is what I want. Like, I can't do TV. I can't do it. It's not for me. Remember with M80s with FAL or 700 per round? Yeah, dogs. I kept saying that the FAL was a really, really good budget gun. I think that you were like not gonna be winning a lot of fights. I think that the range isn't very good. And tapping with it was bad. But if you could spray someone with the FAL at close range, and you just hit all your shots, like, you will just kill people, right? It's good if you're allowed to spray with it. So it's like a very, very close range gun without much versatility. But again, like, your ammo is really cheap, the gun is really cheap, so I thought it was a decent budget gun for a while. Then M80s got more expensive, and I lost that opinion. I think the FAL is really bad. I think this gun's fucking busted. Flash. God, it's like, I miss your old name. I miss your old name. Ah, you remade it. Hey, Punch, good to see you, man. Enjoying it a lot, with M62s are way too expensive. Well, that's kind of why I'm trying out the MK14. I agree with T5, it gets a little bit pricey. You can definitely get to a point where you're not committing much ammo at a time with it. But at the end of the day, like, at least for me, I'm trying to use this as a spray gun. And just spraying tier 5 ammo that's like 7k, 8k per shot, or tier 6 ammo that's, what is it, 20k per shot? I can't do that. All that being said, in Forbidden, the MK is the best gun in the game because it can 2 or 3 shot anything, regardless of the armor. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good, guys. Interesting. Anyone creeping around back here? I mean, I heard a shot on the right and the left. That M9 sounds like bullshit, but... I think I might just, like, seriously just run in here. The GPU? 3090 Ti, I believe. Just ran up the stairs. That's 2 down. How'd that work? Fuck back here. Alright. Naked man down. Hey, what's up, Ryzak? How's it going? They just really wanted to rush the safe at the end there for themselves, huh? Did they open? Ah, they did get it open. I wonder what they got. Oh, your name is Delay. Oh, okay, so it's Delay more than Saint. I see. Looks like a tier 4 shredder. Oh, it absolutely is a tier 4 shredder. I mean, we're only in lockdown, so it makes sense that some of these guys to be budget. Do they all only have pistols? No, some of them had something better. But the gear overall definitely left something to be desired. Here's the real question: where the fuck are their bags? Are we doing? Is this what we're doing now? Are we doing backpackless fucking farm runs? Is that a meta? I don't know if that's a real meta. What the hell are we looking at here? What the hell are we looking at here? What is the cheapest MK14 build that's decent for price? Okay, so dogs. This gun has 0 customization. It will always be at least 200k, period. The only options that you have for what you're doing with this gun is, are you using the short barrel or the long barrel? That's only a difference of 15k, so you're usually using the long barrel. What tip are you putting on it? So that's 10 or 15k, like up or down. What grip are you putting on it? And what optic are you putting on it? There is 0 customization in this gun. It is my biggest complaint about the goddamn thing. I think we're actually taking this out. Wait, these guys are all M9 running. Wait, this was like a bit for them. This was like a whole fucking plan. And I'm just reaping the rewards of all of the tier 4 ammo they brought for me. Alright, I mean, it's a funny bit. Big fan. Big fan of the bit. Thank you. I'll see you guys next game, hopefully. Yeah, they were trying to John Wick it. Nice. And this is expensive ammo, too. Guys that Deagle did the most. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Deagle's a scary gun. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is we got a squad wipe, but I didn't bring any good backpacks. So I'm gonna be struggling. Oh my god, there's another fucking guy. I'm gonna be struggling to make space for all this. Like, these guys didn't have anything. I'm still struggling. And you're full, right? No, you're not. Okay, well, you can go in there. There, this guy didn't bring as much ammo. He wasn't quite as much of a believer, unfortunately. I mean, these guys will all be rocking 6.3, right? That's worth nabbing. Gumball, how's it going? Trying the MK14? Yeah, we're trying it. I think it's the best gun in the game right now. So I think it's the best gun in the game at like higher levels, obviously for like forbidden shit. The main thing that I'm testing today is how well does it scale down? How well does it scale down if you're only trying to bring it into lockdown? That's what we're trying right now. Yeah, I got you, Punch. I got you. Need to say cook. We got 32 million in stash from Old Forbidden Farm and TVs all solo. Oh, nice, dude. Sounds like you're farming. Keep it up. Should do MGR in Forbidden, all 10 USAS, see if it's still good. What do you mean, MGR? What is MGR? I mean, we're getting this too. BPZ is still ammo. That still do be money. And Lockdown it works fine with M80, but BPZ is really lacking due to... Oh, I'm not running... Oh, no. I'm not using this with Tier 3. Tier 3 is always going to be bad regardless. I'm only saying that I'm looting the BPZ. That's all I'm saying right now. That is the only thing I'm saying right now. Got some steppies outside. Main guest room. I see. Dogs, I'd really rather not. The last time I bought that key, I spent... Or I got 70k out of it. Very cool if you ask me. Alright, next goal. Get to cemetery. Fucking hairs in my eye. It's like I have a crack in the visor. Got no PKs? I got some in my ass. We're good. That guy's footsteps are so loud. Oh, that's gonna be fun to fight up into. What is that, by the way? That almost sounds like a scar or something. Womp. I probably should have taken one of the M9s, but whatever. But we didn't lose, like, any weight from that. What? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Odd. You pissed at me? Yeah, he's pissed at me. I agree that it sounds too beefy to be a scar, but these, at long ranges, all these sounds can be a little deceiving. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Yeah, what is that? I think that's a scar. Or a G3. I think it's a scav scar. Or a play eye scar. Quit making all that racket. I hear more steps in the yard. Wait, there's people in the kitchen or something. That's Ajax. This doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Did not see him for a sec there. Was not I didn't expect 3! You're not Ajax? You're Ajax. Oh, but Ajax has got fuck all. He's got nothing. Hmm. It's a pretty bad gold. That's not super valuable, the knife. It's only 40k. I think there's 2 M110s. I really have to drop some of this shit, man. Yeah, these SH40s are insanely heavy. Maybe there's only one. Okay, fair. And fuck it. Is my audio just like awful right now? Is there actually no one up here? Oh my god, there's actually no one up here. That's crazy. Oh, where are they? Both recycling? Maybe they were. Not anymore, though. I feel like my eyes don't work right now. Fuck, man, where'd they go? I don't want to just go Unga Bunga chasing, but... Well, I'm gonna get sniped here.
Mis orejas? Something wrong with my
Damn
ears?
it. Yo, where are these guys? Where'd they go? Are they staples? Maybe they went staples. Open storage. Could have been them too. I'm gonna get a vibe check on the second floor of stables and then run at that. That's greenhouse. That's not good. BK's gonna wear out soon. Alright, we're gonna run out those shots. I guess they were just always near recycling? I don't know. That's just fucking bizarre. Is that 2 bodies? Why does that look like 2 bodies? Likely a scav. Whoops, 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 whoops. Almost fucked that. God, I feel like I'm just wandering around right now, man. Don't mind me. Sounds like recycling right now. Whatever that is. Loading area. Don't mind me. Dude, I just want to find a motherfucker. Ray, I think I'd need to be paid money for that one. Although solo wouldn't actually be that bad. Probably. Probably be more palatable than just a normal Forbidden game. What? I think that guy literally just spawned in. Dude, these guys are fucking gone. Ah! The only decent game I can get is just fucking killing a bunch of play eye and a bunch of pistol wielding players. That sucks. The second container of the day. What? They're not okay, so now they're small. Dude, I need to see like the 3D after, like the routing of all the players in this game. I'm just constantly running around with like a fucking chicken. Why does it almost look like a guy? Like, I get I'm not quite playing as intended. I'm not running around for loot. I'm just being like, where are the humans? Murder. Murder. To rush the ammo boxes. For money, maybe. My audio is just scuffed. I'm sure that was just a scuff. I know that ammo boxes have a lot more value now, but I don't know if that's like a huge part of the meta yet. Legit, I know. That's kind of why I'm streaming today. I think that some people already have the impression that, oh, this gun's pretty good. I'm trying to show off that this gun is like probably one of the best things in the game just for anything. How have I not heard this guy until now? That's a moto, no? Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. What about you guys? I think it's pretty good. That guy's gun was unsuppressed. How the fuck did I not hear him until now? What was he doing? Dude, that's what I'm saying. We're making it. We're making bank right now. I don't think I even want to wear this. It's kind of too fucked up. I'll happily grab your shit, though. TMK, A. Bunch of random naked men, play eye, and then a huge man. Yep, that's dude. That's the farm that I know. That's the farm that I know. Farm is a fucking twilight zone of things that don't make sense and never will. What is the new best AR that you speak of? You're looking at it. On one hand, get clickbaited, but on the other hand, the world must know. This is the new best AR in the game, probably. This is lockdown text, which makes what loot we found even more surprising. It's just more chill to play lockdown as a solo. Yes, this is the same raid punch. This is the same raid. Probably gonna go back up to extract up there after we loot these men. We have a bunch of space now, so we're gonna be getting a bunch of gear from these guys. AK-12 probably better at long range. You might actually be right, Harvester. So I think that you might be right for the purposes of spraying. But this gun, I think this is a really intuitive gun. I was actually talking to Solo about this. I think that the MK is a very, very intuitive gun. And what I mean by that is for a lot of guns in this game, like especially assault rifles, regardless of the range, you're supposed to spray. It's just that simple. Like, you're just supposed to spray all the time, every single time, forever, always. Whereas for this gun, it's like, if someone's kind of far away and your recoil is too heavy, you're kind of supposed to tap. And that's fine. Like, tapping is actually pretty good with this gun. I'm actually going to keep one of you guys. And there's really no room for anything, like, big in here, huh? I want you to be out. So I think that, like, it's actually, like, it might be close, like you're saying. It might be, or it might be better, rather. But I think that it's actually pretty close as far as, like, efficacy goes. Because this gun, like, you can tap very quickly and very effectively at any range. Alright. Anything good in here? Yeah. How do I feel about the AR-57 right now? So I'm going to be honest, I haven't used it much. I planned on it. I bought a bunch of ammo for it. You can buy ammo for it relatively easily at like 15k or below. Emphasis on the below thing. I have been buying it whenever I can when it's cheaper than 15k. So that's really cool. That's really fun. That's really nice. Wait, where'd the thing go? There's the water. I don't think we're at the rest of this shit. So like the prices are lower, but I don't think the gun was really touched. I don't think it was really changed in any meaningful way. So I'm sure it's still fine. I'm sure it's still okay. If you like it, then keep running it. It was good before, it's good now. That's the answer. Nothing, huh? I was really hoping these guys would have more. There's not much here for me to loot for someone who doesn't have a, motherfucking, you know, like, you know, those motherfucking, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. No more room. No more room. I would like to get one of these sentries out, maybe. Sorry, one of the Spartans. I feel like we have the space for it. Gear caps are lame. Do I think there I feel like there should be a gear value for lockdown. I agree, Tex Pippin. Gear caps are lame. Nah, I think that there should be a gear cap for lockdown. I believe that pretty strongly at this point. How are we doing this? Oh, the AK breaks down a little better than the MPX, although it's going to be the same after I take the stock off, so I don't really care. I mean, am I just not going to get the Spartan out? It's just 100k. It would be nice, but how are we doing it? We'd have to, like, put this somewhere else or something. Oh, no, we should have to find a home for this 2x2. Is there a home for this 2x2 anywhere? Probably up here if we unpack and move some things around. That was so much harder than it should have been. Like, just for me, for my brain. Go to 6.3 and call it a day. Do I really need that mask? No. But I don't think that there's much to drop for it at this point. Although at this point I do have... I could do these guys. Put on the moto. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely a good idea at this point. Good shout. Alright. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright, I think it's time to go. How much money we got? Doesn't matter. Let's just extract north. I think it'd be kind of cool if bosses dropped keys. So it's like, rather than just like having loot, they like give you something that encourages you to stay on the map for just a little bit longer, you know? Kind of like how like the universal key, where it's like, alright, like Ajax, if he spawns here, will always have like the guest room key, for example. Maybe that's like a hunt showdown thing for me to think. Where I'm just like, yeah, like the bosses have consistent loot that you're always gonna get. Maybe it's a hunt showdownism. I have like thousands of hours in that game. Don't look at me. But yeah, I like the idea of a gear cap for lockdown. I feel like the mode doesn't have enough of an identity right now. I think it would be more enjoyable for everyone involved if there's like either a gear cap, like how normal has it, or if it's just like, you can't bring tier 6s in here. No tier 6s, no thermals. That's all. Anything else is fine. Just no tier 6. No tier 6, no thermals. That's all. Y'all, is 75 fresh? On a moto? Did we get a fresh moto? Then we try T6 or normal with the bug strat? Nah, I don't do that, man. If you want that kind of experience, just play Secure Ops. Leave normals to the little guys. You're not going to get anything out of it, and they're definitely not going to. Moto is 80 new? Okay, maybe we can get some, No, we got 75. It's pretty fresh. Oh my god, Sviatman hitting me with a fucking tilde? Or is that an ampersand? Whatever, dude. Dude, that means you're excited to see me. You're acting all kawaii about me being here. Holy shit. We have a kawaii mod in the chat. Let's go. Love it when my mods are kawaii at me. Hello. Fucking frogging across the map. Is it a frog or is it more like a rabbit vibe, chat? What do we want to call this? Hoppin'. Obviously it's hopping, right? But like, what animal are we most like right now? Holy fuck, I sound like a furry. Inflation gotta inflate. All the inflators gotta inflate, Sviatman. Whoo! Whoo-hoo! Nice. I should have been recording that game. I don't think that's a YouTube game, regardless. It's basically just killing a bunch of tiny dudes followed by the most awkward 1v1 of the world that we happen to win. Alright. Stock up on the... Yep. Ray, I already have like 10 of them. I'm thinking about buying more. I'm not sure yet. I'm sure, like, I keep doing that thing to myself where, like, I buy a ton of shit and then I run out of space. And I'm trying really, really, really hard to not do that again. But I think that I should buy a ton of them. Seal's a furry. The name is kind of sus, isn't it? But unfortunately, in this case, the boring answer is true. I'm just not a furry. Went to like 50k last season, that in the Air 16. Yeah, I mean, it was 50k for basically the entire time, Ray. Like, if you're looking for a new budget, wow. If you're looking for a new budget stock, that is what you should be running. There is no reason to run anything worse. Like, last season, the meta was... Like, I already have a, Hold on, look at this. I already have, like, an AEK build with it. That's, like, the middle ground, price range. The meta used to be the collapsible lightweight, which you can see on basically all of my M4 builds, this guy. But this guy's 8k, and then you can get, like, a huge improvement for, like, 6k more. These improvements cost you 6k. You're getting 8 points across your 3 different stats for 6k. Always buy the Carbine Industrial. Always buy the Industrial. I'm gonna buy more right now, man. I don't give a fuck. Where is it? I love typing. I'm so good at it. There's 8,000 on the market. Yeah, give me 10 of them. I kind of want to buy more, but we'll live. If you use anything that uses like these AR tube stocks, if you use the AR-57, if you use an M4, and maybe even the AEK, it's worth it and you should use it. I don't know if we have any more... No, we do have more mags. Not doing this intelligently. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm so stupid. Fuck, man. Actually, you go away too. Protein USMG adapter makes AR stocks 1 slot. Yep, the T79 adapter, right? That's a good shout. Maybe I should buy some of those. I thought we brought a bunch of PKs out. Am I crazy? Oh, we forgot to go back for our stash of helmets! I mean, we ended up with enough loot. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to take them out anyway. Maybe we could have, like, optimized a little bit. We definitely could have, like, I definitely would have wanted to get all their PKs out. So that was $250 to repair. I shouldn't even sell this. I should just wear it. All my life, day by day, I decay. Every day, yeah, no one knows my name. I wish I could sing better, man. I mean, that is the rig of choice I was planning on using anyway, so I'm not super beat up about, like, having to use that thing. I will need to play a queue where I'm comfortable using that. Like, I'm not going to run tier 6 armor to lockdown. I ain't built that way. I ain't built stupid. I ain't built cringe, rather. That's not stupid, it's just cringe. Arguably, it's smart. Arguably, it's, like, the correct thing to do from a money-making standpoint. It still pisses me off, though. T5 full armor repair costs 140k, just buy a new fresh one. Yeah, makes sense. Burp. You still gotta repair it to sell it, though. Like, I guess you could do, like, the shit repair as long as it lets you sell it and then go from there, but I don't know. I probably should have sold that guy in the market, but whatever. Hello, Ramo. How's it going, man? How we doing? We're burning through M80s, though. My god. It's cheap though. 96 rounds is 150k. Oh, it's so relaxing. Never mind. That was incorrect. That was not correct. That is the wrong ammo, dude. Oh my god. I was gonna say that felt a lot more expensive. I was gonna say that something doesn't seem right about this. I'm gonna hold on to those M62s in case I end up going into Forbidden. On me. See. Meds and supplies. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ram. I'm feeling good. I got a bunch of... Actually, guys, I got hired for more Delta Force gigs. I think that they might have liked how I acted on the last gig that I did. So on the 18th and the 19th, there's gonna be a bunch of Delta Force gigs popping on, I believe, their official channels, and I'll be helping observe with those. So if you're curious, go check it out. I'm a Delta Force main now. Yeah, I mean, I still literally haven't played the game, but like it's. Once you play extraction shooters and FPSs in general, like I'm not saying this is like the best thing to do, but you definitely just you get the idea, you know? Like it's like, all right, like observe the people who are about to fight, listen to your fucking director, have good comms, have clean comms, don't just be yapping the entire time about random bullshit. I mean, the bar might be in the floor, but it's still true. For real though, like the amount of like unprofessionalism in the esport production space is really annoying. I'm not saying that we all need to take things super seriously, but like when people take things seriously and then like the comms are still shit and like we're still like we're just saying things, we're not listening to anyone else or the director, it's so annoying. I really should try Delta Force at some point, but yeah, it's really good. We're making $500 that I wouldn't have normally over the weekend. It's really nice. It's really nice. We are officially, after all the gigs we've gotten this month, we are officially making more than what rent costs, which is nice, which is really good. That is my metric for success on a month-by-month basis. Do you guys ever stress about that kind of shit? Is anybody else in some kind of like contract gig environment where you're constantly just being like, man, I hope I get hired. I hope I get hired again so I can pay the rent. To be clear, it's not that I couldn't pay the rent. I have a decent nest egg, but it's always nice when the income is more than the rent. Because like a lot of the times, what happens to me is like, on every month-by-month basis, it's like it's like sometimes I'll make more than my rent and my cost of living costs and whatnot. But every once in a while, like usually like 1 month per year, I get put into some really big project that just makes me a lot more money than I make like throughout the rest of the year, sometimes combined. Last year that was EWC. A couple years before that it was some PUBG stuff. Now hopefully that keeps happening. Hopefully it keeps happening. It might not. I might have made some people mad. That would suck. But that is my that is the way my bank account do be fluctuating. That sucks, Ray. Are you looking for work? Can I ask you what industry you're in? You're fake. Maybe not actually. Why did I hear running on grass? Does Scav like curve around and then go in? Smokes? Mother? It is Mother. Did boss kill some play eye? Is that what's going on here? Why'd these guys get activated? What's going on here? Oh yeah. Me too, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. No room. Damn. Someone's creeping. Better be a scav. Wonder what these guys were fighting. Welcome back, dogs. What's up? Yeah, most of my Hecate spawn here, actually, more than anywhere else. Is that weird? Is that strange? Probably should put this in my butt. What are we saying? Hey, Pine, what's up? You're asking Pine what she thinks about Focal Point? I see, I see. Focal Point should be the game, but then people use third-party software to put in the game. At that point, might as well put in for everyone to use. Yep, that's basically what I'm thinking. Nah. Supposed to be trolling me? I don't know. I'm not supposed to be trolling me. Guys, I'm the one giving you your content. Can't be mean to me. So wait, did someone just like run past Mother? And then pop this door? No. What aggroed the boss? What's going on here? Can they be banned for using a third-party red dot? Yes, but it's incredible. Like, you can't prove it. Yeah, like what Pine is saying. There's so many ways that like are like hardware solutions and not software solutions that you can use to get around it. I mean, I guess we're just going. Can I use this? Eliminate operator. No, I cannot use it yet then, right? Yeah. Alright, so hotel. Well, we could go hotel. I actually kind of don't think that like hotel's the hotspot anymore, though. What's he shooting at? We can see what direction this guy's looking. This way. So we are likely getting camped from the front wall there. We're gonna try to go around behind and then like flank right around them. They're probably near spawn. I agree, Ray. It'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Pings maniacally. God, I wish I could see better here. Either 3D market is not fit in the game, hit it more than center dot. Oh, it's definitely a lot more impactful than center dot. This is more impactful in the kill feed. And also, I figured this out on Solo's stream, by the way. So we don't have the kill feed anymore, right? Because it was like unrealistic to know when you actually killed someone. But it's here. It's in the game. Why are we removing the kill feed if there's already an in-game indicator for like where, like, or whether or not you've killed someone? That's stupid, right? The only thing not having a kill feed does is it makes your teammates have to talk to each other whether or not they killed someone. The information is already being given to you. Which I thought that the point of this update was make it so that your teammates don't have to talk to each other. Right? Now, what I will say is from a vibes perspective, the kill feed is like does not fit with the vibe, so it might be less of an objective thing and more just like how it feels for that to be in the game. Holy fuck. I should have just committed to my spray. How'd he know? I don't know. He was in that direction already. He could have heard me. Leave around the back. I'm surprised he didn't die, actually. Where did we hit him? That's it? Damn, we could have two-shot him. I thought we hit him a lot more than that. Yeah, I think I might try to short barrel out. I feel like my long barrel is getting in the way, but I don't think that it's gonna matter a ton. We're gonna try it though. Oh yeah, I meant to check how much it affects the ergo. -2, that's nothing, man. -2 ergo is fucking nothing. Alright, so is there any adapter here that only gives you -1 ergo? So we're either rocking this guy or rocking like the base one. What is this comparatively? I mean, just looking at the numbers, like, this thing looks a lot worse. Like, the long one looks a lot better, obviously. But in practice, if it makes my barrel get stuffed less, then that's what we gotta do. Because, like, consistently, the way I'm dying every single fucking game is my barrel getting stuck on something. Yeah, exactly. So, we're gonna try to make that not happen here with this build. If I just committed to my first spray, again, I think that we just killed a guy, but I don't know. When's the last time you remember your helmet getting redded out? I don't remember. Come on. Hello? Okay. That's why 5 inches is enough. Oh, man. We're gonna come back to AB. What's up, Tony Bacon? I think I remember seeing you like a while ago, actually. What's going on? How's life? I'll read that message in a sec. Alright. Burp. I'm surprised the 30 rounders for this gun didn't get more expensive. Burp. Maybe they will once it gets more popular. I don't know. Looks good. Alright, as a new season, but I'm so lost where to start. I'm a solo, but playing solo mode is kind of A's because you have to run expensive ammo, but I also don't feel like having went to 1v4 in lockdown. I don't want to fight bot players in normals. Am I just cooked? Oh, man. The solo experience, it might be better in something like Secure Ops. There's also different maps where there's just, like, less likely to be a bunch of four-mans. If you're looking for, like, a more chill experience, Forbidden Northridge, you can just bring like some high-end like T4, T5, or not T4. Bring in some high-end like T5, or like, well, no, okay, I'll say it like that. High-end T4 or like some decent Tier 5 gear in Forbidden Northridge, and you should be able to play it without doing anything too crazy. You know, you get like maybe one or two like 1v1s, 1v2s, and as long as you're not going to hotel, you're likely not gonna have to get any 1v4s. So that's the first thing I recommend is like specifically Northridge Forbidden, but also just generally find maps where you're less likely to just find 4-man teams. What Ray is describing is also like kind of common for the Northridge gaming experience as well. A lot of T4s and Tier 5s in Forbidden Northridge. It's probably my favorite part about the map. Lockdown, you are going to find a lot of teams. But yeah, Secure Ops could help you get a little bit more confident. Get you back into the swing of fighting without risking anything. Solo mode is definitely always going to have a bunch of, like, juicers. You're going to have to bring expensive ammo to solo mode, which is why kind of one of the reasons why I'm not playing it so much. That, and I don't like Forbidden. Is Armory pretty full of teams? I love the Armory map. Yeah. You definitely find some solos. I'm one of them. But you're usually finding, like, solo, like, little guys that are playing outside, like, you know, solos and duos, or bigger teams that are trying to contest the doors. I would say that, like, Armory, especially if you're fighting for the doors, has more teams than not. Lockdown Farm right now has a lot of variants. I've been finding, like, solos, duos, trios, quads at just, like, random amounts. There's also a duos mode, Tony. Maybe you can just find a friend or just random queue into the duos mode. And even if your friend, like, even the person you're queuing with is an absolute potato, you can always 1v2. Like, 1v2ing is never impossible. So those are the things I would recommend. And the duos mode, though, is only active on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, though, which is it's a fucking shame. That thing is awesome. If I was not, like, specifically such a solo streamer, I would be doing that more. I'm getting nothing vibes from this. Hello, Toasted. Duos for her to get matching? That's unfortunate. That's not surprising, though. I thought you couldn't. I thought you couldn't do that, Tony. Or, Ray. Was it a player? I think it was. Oh, they're bots. We're gonna come back to that. Is it a Silk Rope? Oh, it's a G3. Neat. Oh, but it makes me weighty. Strip it real quick. Oh, I'm still thick? Fine. I think someone's in front of me. It's probably no one else over here. Alright. Oh, it's another fucking bot. This is more bots than I've ever experienced in this mode. It's very annoying. It seems like 40k now, right? Do I have dot on the center? Oh, how? It's the focal point setting. You just need to turn it on, that's all. So wait, can you or can't you get a random, or, what are we doing here? Give you a duo no matter what. Okay, you'll always have a duo. Gotcha. Why do I think that was a... potentially a player? What gun is that? Oh, it's an AK-102, that's why. Oh, relax. It's just a flesh wound. Alright, we gotta strip these fucking magazines, because we are carrying too much dog shit. Incorrect. Just a little concerned, that's all. Okay. Why did it look like someone else shot him there for a sec? Anybody else see that? It looked like there were 2 spurts of blood. I'm not the type of person playing one single game until I'm burnt out, so I want to give ABI rotation. Too much Tarkov makes a person crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I think that this is kind of like a hard game to play in short spurts. But maybe that's just because I've never played it like that. Maybe I just don't know what that experience is. TDM, the team elimination mode. TDM stands for Team Deathmatch. It's not called that in this game, but it's the same thing. So wait, where did I kill these guys? There's like 2 guys on the outside, I think. I'm so fucking frazzled right now. I just killed like 2 teams of AI, I think. One guy who spawned solo, and the rest of the guys who followed him up over here. What is that? Okay. It's all bullshit, man. I'm unpacking all of these. If this is all piss, it's actually crazy value. This is actually like more than a gold if it's all piss. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. Piss is crazy valuable at this point. And then at least we can put all this shit away in the storage container back there. People that haters are very vocal, and people that like are too busy enjoying the game to cry on Reddit. Streamers are legitimately ruining everyone's mindset with all the negativity. Personally, I've enjoyed playing the game again. Nice. I think that for the people that play the game a lot, like, they just have, like, really strong opinions, right? So if it doesn't fit, like, their vision of the game, it's, like, a huge deal. Whereas for most people, it's just like, yay, I'm playing a video game. I'm playing a video game looking for, like, this hardcore survival vibe, and that is what the game is giving me. I can see both sides of it, where it's just like people that like remember how the game used to be and prefer that, but also versus like, wow, it's fresh and interesting. Yippee! Here's my box. Here is my box. Just full of ammo. Just all ammo. Why is this so light? I feel like this should be heavier than it is. Am I crazy? I'm crazy? Damn. Yeah, I'm doing this and I can't move. Locks me into it. That's annoying. Oh, we have a suppressed scav killer now. Where are we going? Why is this raid so quiet? Got a little bit of value here. Epsly is gonna OP. Yes, it is. That is the point of today's stream. Though I'm not running it in an OP way. I'm running it with M80s, and only M80s on lockdown. I'm trying to get the vibe check on that. See how it performs in general. See how versatile it is, or if it's only a boomstick. Come on. Wowie. Sure. Man, don't come over here. I guess we have the ace. We can just kill him real quick. That's annoying. I don't think that's at me. It's definitely at me. Yeah, what the fuck are the gamers? Maybe they're all fighting in green. I think if I was fighting in green, I'd be hogging the left side, and after I leave. Guess what? It's almost a new normal wipe without any new content. So wait, is the wipe actually kind of boring overall though? Is that like this the problem with the new Tarkov wipe? Is that it's just no new content, only vibes? It's funny because I kept talking about Tarkov lately as like, okay, the game in general is kind of rough for a lot of different reasons, but at least Tarkov has quests and good meta progression. And then they removed a lot of, like, the meta progression in the quests. That's basically what happened, right? Okay, that is what's happening. Good to know. Why are you all robots? Stop being robots. Yeah, Fortnite actually would make a good extraction shooter. That is unironically very true. I think the Fortnite formula would work very well with an extraction shooter. I think that we need to have more games like that, where they're just like, this is how the game is different, and it's always good, and it's always, like, well respected by the community. Like, the Tarkov approach is decent, but they keep fucking dropping the ball, from what I understand. With, like, the type of content that they're making. But, like, the general idea is sound, where, yeah, you change the whole game. You change it for everyone. And then you make what's left really, really good. It's just that the whole, like, you know, what's left part is not really, really good. Was it what, Fortnite? You don't get it readily? I mean, it's like a high, There's a, it's a BR with very little downtime, which is a problem that BRs have. You can either, like, hide and try to rat around a little bit, or you can just, like, try to be really, really good, so it's accessible for multiple different play styles. You can play as all your favorite characters from all these different IPs. Which means the game doesn't have much of an identity itself, but people can just kind of make it what they want to make it. They let people play with their engine, like Roblox style. There's a lot that's good about Fortnite. I don't like it. I don't play it. I think that's a scav. Interesting. Need to push into him. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I didn't know that there was a little hole there. That's so stupid. That's so annoying. Gotta fill that up. Was that literally like a quick kit? That sounded like a quick kit. I think it was a quick kit. No, it wasn't. This is someone's NPX. Did I get promoted? I don't give a shit. Let me go. Wow, I'm a hero. Oh man, that's really annoying. You know, I didn't notice my gun getting stuck on anything that game, though. At least not to a detrimental degree. I am noticing that my recoil control is, like, not very good, though. So, I think that's more of a practice thing, but I do have to work on that. The price on this shit. Was fucking ridiculous. Why'd you even name it? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really care one way or another, right? I'm not being like, wow, I'm not a hero. I'm just being like, I just let me go next. I'm annoyed how I died. Let me go next. That's all I'm saying. Did I hear him drop? Was there a sound cue for him being there? I think there was. I think I did miss a sound cue. I mean, at least it's fast to rekit. Wow. Wow. I mean, our kits are pretty cheap. We're still up on the day from that one win that we've gotten. How about the tier 3 ammo? It's insanely cheap compared to preseason 2. So they buffed ammo boxes and made ammo boxes just consistently give you much, much, much higher tier ammo than normal. And I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but a side effect of that is that for some reason, we are always finding 5.8 ammo in the ammo boxes. On top of that, basically all of the ammo, at least in the tier 4, but also kind of in the tier 5 category, that is off meta or underused, basically has prices to correlate to that. So if you're trying to get back into the game and you like the TO3, then you should definitely run the TO3, because it is cheap as dirt right now. It's basically what the FAL used to be, but it's actually good. Down for that? No nerfing, no nerfing. A1 did get slightly buffed, and it feels better. So if you like the M4 or the F2000, or if you like the new AUG, or even the MDR, I guess, then you can do all that. Although, that being said, ever since the AUG got released, I don't think I've seen a single MDR. Like, it basically, it fits every single role. Like, it has the same vibe because it's like a bullpup with the same color and like the same build. It has almost the same fire rate, although it has a better fire rate as well as a better recoil control setup. Like, why would you ever use it, you know? Why would you ever use the MDR again? I mean, the MDR is already bad compared to the M4, but now that there's a gun that fits the same vibe and it's better, it's not good, Nomad. Welcome to the stream, by the way, man. How's your day going? Oh, getting a gray scope feels great. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm never a huge fan of the MDR. I think it's always dog shit. What is that? Hello? That was really, really bad. Holy shit. We're not gonna talk about that. I'm actually not sure, dogs. I think it's like this is like the best fan of your stream kind of thing. But in my stream, that's especially on like the YouTube stream, that's a really, really low bar, so I'm not really sure why that Gives you a star. There's a tiny man in front of me. I'm not gonna sit here and wait, we're going around. Keep getting destroyed in normal farm? This is lockdown. What's destroying you in normal farm out of curiosity? Honestly, it's just ass. Fair enough. Wait, can we jump this? That's so sad. Oh, he's right there. I'm pushing him, I don't give a fuck. Oh. I think that guy was large. We have to nade that. One guy close, one guy across the road at least. The close guy does not realize that I know he's there. I think I should be able to get a good peek on him. Not sure if they got the first guy up, though. There was a whole ass fight here that I just didn't hear. How is that possible? Doesn't he have to be just like right here? There's one or two above me, and there's one close. Brother! Did someone see this guy? I'm running scopes. Am I just blind, or what? I'm shooting M80, Nez. I'm trying to make, MK14 M80s work. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I knew that they were huge. I mean, I feel like I'm knocking people, right? I feel like if I shoot them enough, I'm like, they're just going down. Like, it's so annoying, because I knew he was there, but it's just like, I just couldn't see him. I think if I have a scope, I can definitely see this guy. Fuck that. It's a marksman rifle, I'm already running the yellow dot anyway. It's gonna hurt my ergo, but let's see if I can help fix that in any way. Took a bit of, I know, Harvester, I just was hoping to be able to see him. I knew that was gonna be able to happen, I just really wanted to kill him. Scope Minotaur and farm. The more I play it, the more I'm realizing that, Nez. And it's like, I'm running a marksman rifle. This thing can tap people. Again, like, the ergo is, like, the main issue, but I don't think there's anything I can do to improve it. Not meaningfully. I can get, like, 2 more points. I hate it for Northridge Armor for 1x. That's kind of what I used to hate it as. So I've been having, like, okay fights without a scope up until this point. But if I'm ever fighting, like, against better players, they're usually going to be playing slower. And if they're playing slower, then at that point you need something that actually lets you clear angles. And sometimes if the angles are dark, you just can't clear them, you know? Sometimes you just need to squint your peepers really good. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Rather than whining about it, well, we are going to whine about it, but we're actually going to also try to fucking do something about it. I think today I killed tier 5 with M80s. Yeah. I mean, I think that in general, like, I think that tier 4 ammo in general can reasonably fight tier 5. But I think that this gun is really good at it. It's also really good versus thermal because you can identify their 2-7 and one-tap them. Yeah, if you bring the right ammo for it. I'm not bringing the right ammo for it. If I had a bigger ass, I think that I would have, like, a mag of M6 or M62 or M61. But in lockdown, like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying to worry about that kind of thing, so I'm just not. Like, I'm just shooting them more. I was just really hoping to be able to see that guy. It made sense that he could see that. I considered when I wasn't able to see him at first glance, I considered pushing up to the high ground. It just felt risky. Like, I really wanted... I thought it would be better to kill the guy than push height, rather than just pushing height. Though I think it would have been a huge surprise to be on their high ground. And if I'm in the low ground shooting my gun and there's 2 or 3 people above me, that's also not a fight I should win. So I probably should have just kept flanking anyway to the height. It would have kept everyone in front of me instead of being surrounded and having to push up into people. M80 one-taps face, right? Not like A1. That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out, Nez. I'm trying to figure out if... M80 will one-tap to the face. It will. 100%. I did it multiple times yesterday. I'm trying to figure out if it'll one-tap after piercing a tier 4 hat. I don't think this will do it like the M110 will. But that's what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see how it performs against tier 4. Wish to be too safe box was standard. It kind of is. Like, you're right. It should be standard. That reminds me, though. Getting my points. I think this feels like a fucking ad, man. Don't forget to get your coins. Feels like a fucking ad. I don't like spawning here. I prefer getting the green spawn. Alright. Don't like the ergo on this anymore. It's noticeably slow. Better hit a bush. Probably not. Probably nothing. No! No! Oh. Someone's back there. I think they're in the compound. It's really good in the safe, huh? Woof. Woof. Wish that guy would have died. So there's one guy to the right, one guy in the compound. I'm gonna try to get around him. I think they're in the wall. Okay, this is really bad. They know I'm here now. Yep. Yep. Fucker's dead. Felt pretty good. The visor's insanely fucked. Although he went down right away. Okay, that was a teammate. I was just gonna say I'm not sure if that was a teammate or not, but he's like near the tower, I think. I don't love pushing up into this. I can see through the cracked wall. Oh, do you think they might have been shooting at me? But not been able to? That kinda checks out. Okay, these guys are playing defense. I need to flank back around. There's at least two. There's the M4 guy, which I think is also the blast helmet guy. And there's like some guy with a scar on the right somewhere. I should have already been moving this way after I got my kill. Okay. That's a bit of a surprise. That wasn't a kill? PUBG ass fight. Where do you think I come from? Man. Damn. I'm not spraying very well with this gun today. How much armor do you have left after I was done with him? Oh my god, look at that fucking guy. 3 abdomen, 3 thorax. Look at that fucking man. I need to get better at these 1v1s. If I can't win a 1v1, how am I gonna win a 1v4, man, you know? Did I have more nades? Should I have been throwing more nades? Oh man, I can feel the hit. I can feel the ergo hit. Is there any scope that like gives me better ergo? Like, obviously there's the 1x4, but I don't want to use that. There's this guy as well, but again, the same problem with the ergo hits. I could run like the 2-7 or the 1-6. It just feels so fucking slow. I don't want to run the 1-4, man. This guy is just gonna give me the same problem with the over-under. I think we're just gonna deal with it. Oh, man. Getting our asses beat today, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat as much as I should be. That's my bad. How are we doing today? I feel like we've had quite a few people come by after not being here for a while, actually, and just kind of hanging out, getting the vibe check of the game. I'm not really trying to do Forbidden. Alright. This is one way that you can... This Level Infinite Pass website is like associated with a fucking like company or something. I don't know the details. But every month you can get one of these cases for 15 days. So, every 30 days you get 15 days of basic elite. Any other grips? I could run a tilt or a lightweight, but nothing else will be as good as the triangle for the price point. If I'm willing to spend 30 extra K, I could run a tilt, but it gives me like a little bit of horizontal, which is not the problem with the gun, and 1 more ergo, which would be nice, but it's just 1 ergo. Wasn't there a 30 days one? Not on Level Infinite Pass. Not there. Pine, I don't know what you mean. Unless it's another PUBG reference. What chicken? How long will season last? I'm not sure. Quite a while, I think. Season 1 was pretty long. Probably like months. Well, I think the 30-day pass is gonna... Wow. Okay. GG. And those weren't headshots, so I know this guy's a solo, right? Fancy looking gun you got there, mister. Oh, he has the same strategy as me, too. What do we think is in the SVD, gang? 7 BT1? LPS? It's probably not LPS. It's probably 7 BT1 or up. What were we thinking? Tier 5, 6, or 7? GG. I can't understand what you're saying. Anybody wanna... Does anybody wanna translate that? Oh my god, SMB. Yo, GG. GG, dude. Mr. Krill. Alright, we have 1 SNB shot. If we see a scary motherfucker, we have 1 shot. We have 1 shot. Yeah, we're both solos. Both solos. God, is there any way for me to drop this? I kill one guy and I'm just insanely huge at this point. It's so annoying. Use anything to send loot? There's nothing I can send besides the SNB. English, man. I can't speak Spanish. No Spanish. Sorry. That guy's dead. Alright, we got people like in the middle of the map somewhere. I gotta keep in mind that these snipers could be trying to climb that fucking house. SNB's in my ass, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if I should be bringing strength and/or endurance stims. The armor I'm wearing is so goddamn heavy. Yeah. I don't have reasons to do English only yet, but I think I will soon. Like as like a hard rule. I can't monitor the chat if I can't read it, you know? It's so loud. What? What was he shooting me with? AP slugs? I thought that was a scab, so I just didn't worry about it. But he's only knocked, right? That was so fucking unfortunate. I think that was a vector. That was I don't know if there's much I could have hopped away. I really should have hopped away or something. Oh my god. What an unlucky place to get into a fight. Look at that vector. Look at wait, that's so funny. Look at this guy's fucking vector. We did learn something from that game, by the way, chat. Yeah, Harvester. It really is a bad place to be. We did learn something though. We headshot that guy and he kept fighting. So now we know for sure that like we can headshot someone and we gotta keep shooting them. We gotta keep blasting them to actually knock them down. I think we're gonna do one more farm, and then we're gonna bring this gun into Armory for the first time. I think that the losing streak it's been cute, it's been fun, but I don't like the ways that I've been dying, and especially with like I don't know if this gun is very good with the scope for what I'm trying to do with it. It feels too slow. It feels much too slow. Yeah, we'll do one more farm. We'll do one more farm. I want to learn this map. I want to get better at it. But it's definitely not the vibe right now. Give it one more. Or into TV. Oh yeah, I imagine it's gonna be really good on TV. Oh, wait, you brought a TV or an MK into TV? What's up? I'm not being super serious either. What's up? Although when I had that conversation about like Spanish or English only rather, there's definitely like There's definitely a case from like a liability standpoint. I don't think it's a huge issue for someone my size, but if people start like saying like really, really bad shit in other languages, and I just don't know about it, like that's a huge problem. MK14 for funsies? Oh yeah. I mean, it's more than funsies. I think it should be meta. I think it should be meta. I'm surprised I don't see more of them. That is the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. 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 We got memed last round. We keep dying for running at shots. Let's see what we can do now. Looks so fuzzy. Why does that tent look so fucking fuzzy? Guess because of the non-painkillers, but still. Alright. Alright. Was that a single shot from a T-85? Hello, mother. Damn, dude. Kinda fucked me up. Is that a Mac 10? Awful. I think that was our guy. Yeah. It's just a little quick hit, man. Let's go boss with this. Hold on, was someone outside? God, the ergo matters so much with how a gun feels. It matters so fucking much. Alright. Mother is down. Probably just take the MP5 out with me. Okay, I know that there's room. I can see it. I can physically see the room that's there with my eyes. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, I've been meaning to use the TO3 more, actually. It's just that, like, I started using this gun, and I kind of want to focus on it for a little bit, just for, like, stream purposes. It's obviously not going, you know, the way I wanted it to go. But that's fine. Is there anything even worth searching in here? Probably not, right? Got this guy. I like how these guys give you some pretty reliable value. Kind of like fighting a couple of armory schmucks. Let's get ready to put all this away. All the ammo that we got away in the thingy. Check a document case, why not? Wait, what are my quests? I have a quest here. Any container? Alright, let's just do this quest really quick. It's incredible that I've only searched 8 containers and probably as many raids so far. We did it. Oh, it's a daily? I don't care. I thought that was like a bigger quest than that. Alright. Sounds like activity at the greenhouse, or maybe even the bridge. One day I'll put ammo in the gun in my mag first. One day. Oh, I did already. Dumbass. Alright, that's definitely in the motel. God, I'm always yellow, wait. That is one thing with this map compared to like Armory. Like an Armory, I can just like decide to not loot things and just not be heavy, right? And then I can come back for it later. I can't really come back for loot on this map, though. So now we're just gonna hope anyone we kill has food and drink for us, like the old days. Old days where I never used to bring water or biscuit at all. Another scar. Hey, what's up, Chill? How you doing? Scar gives me fake man vibes. No, this is the exact same situation as before. They're just at the hole in the wall, shooting into it. What is that? That's a foul. That's real. I think. That sounded bizarre, though. I'm doing alright, Chill. How are you? I'm on a bit of a losing streak, but that's okay. Nah. Or for you too. Why's that? What's going on? Oh, is it raids or actual day? Okay. I'm still working on the plenty of kills part, honestly. I mean, that's just a scav, right? I think someone's right above me. Really? What the hell were these guys fighting? Why was it? Why was that guy like losing his mind out there? What's going on here? Another diamond ring. I heard like a lot of guys out here fighting each other. Is this still gonna be piss? I forgot about that. Them having good ammo. Okay. Maybe something good? Nice. What? What a dog. What a dog shit invisible barrier. Alright, I have a flanking route in mind. I'll hit him from the side soon, chat. Hit him from a flanking angle. He's just on that hill somewhere. Although, is he low or high? In a pinch! You can spray with it in a pinch. With the scope. It was probably the guy who was fighting. I think I had the superior gun. Although he has a huge ammo infusion for me, which I'll always appreciate. Plus a better bag. Also nice. Oh, BPZ. Top-loaded BPZ, brother. Brother! Can we start barking over here? Y'all ever get so angry you start barking? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. Alright. Looking chill. Alright, more dead players. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm here for. Quick hit? Can't actually tell. No, it's a fake player. It's not even a quick hit. It's just a fake human. Okay, this feels like a whole nothing raid, if I'm being honest. Let's try that again. Alright, much better. Much better. This is what we're looking for. Though he is carrying a lot of bullshit. Yeah, what is all this garbage? Oh my god, there's so much here. I'm doing this so wrong, man. Hello? Who be schmoovin'? It's probably nothing. Alright. I think this is all we're gonna get. Bro's giggling. I think that these are all solos. Like, literally everyone in this game. Very interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Get me out of here, man. Is there really nothing else? That's it? Dude, I'm blind. I feel like I turn around, something should be in the middle of my screen, and it's just not there. What's going on? What the heck's going on in this game, man? This is all mine. I probably should have taken that foul out. Keep it together. Put it on my back. Put the MP5 either away or in the bag. Whatever, it's fine. Not a huge deal either way. Looks like these guys came for me. Another nade? Sure. Alright, it's time to go. Finally, getting out with a win. I want to try this out on farm. I want to try it on armory. I want to try without the scope on armory. Raids are good. We had one good raid and then a losing streak, and now we're extracting again. This raid, I wouldn't say it was a good raid, but we're winning. It was a very, very weird raid. Not super exciting, but, you know, we got some goods, and then we got out. So we can't ask for much more than that right at the moment. Burp. All right. Quick sell sesh into armory. Back into my shit. Actually, did we fill these guys up? We did. Okay. And now, these guys actually sell, right? Yeah. We actually want to be bringing out 926s for selling purposes as well, which is very interesting. Very cool. Well, I haven't listened to this song in a long time. I like it, though. Wah, 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 wah. Will you sell if I repair you? I think you will. No! Fuck. I mean... Yeah, no, that's actually just really bad. That's actually just awful. 37 durability armor. It's tier 5, but... No, man. I thought that the number was so low, like, the durability was so low anyway that it'd be fine at 37, but... The crazy armored rigs repair cost higher than the ones Vest have. I don't know. I haven't been really paying attention. I'm not sure, though. Really want to get good at this game? Do you have a background in FPS? And do you know, like, what your problem is? That sounds so bad. What's your fucking problem, man? Dude, what's your fucking problem? No, man, what's your fucking problem, man? It's your first extraction shooter. Okay, so there's going to be a really, really big learning cap, or learning curve for you. At least as far as other extraction shooters go, this one's pretty PvP-oriented. But the best advice that I can give you is do your best to use the information that the game gives you. So, like, if you hear something, like, remember where you heard those shots, and just keep in mind that, like, someone could be in that part of the map, or, like, they could be, like, rotating towards you, things like that. Because most often what people, like, that are new to extraction shooters and, like, even BRs, like, what these people die to is just, you know, getting shot before they even realize there's a fight, right? So do your best to not accidentally stumble into fights and to, like, learn, I guess, like, it's not like, I don't know if meta is the right word, but to learn, like, when it's dangerous to make noise and when it's, like, safe to be in certain parts of the map. Like, it's fine to make noise, like, really, really early on, for example, if you're, like, rotating away from a danger area. But if you're making a bunch of noise and then you run into, like, Grain Center, it's like, okay, well, there could be a team there, you know? Things like that. Again, though, it's hard to say exactly what's going on without, like, knowing your playstyle. But in my experience, the biggest problem for new players to the genre is trying to play it, like, a little bit more like an FPS when, for the most part, unless you're, like, with a really, really, really good team and you can just, like, win a 1v1 to win the server, I gotta play slower than that. But that before I can even have a chance, my aim is solid, but I can't survive. Game sense. Yeah, game sense is the big thing, and that will increase with time. Just whenever you die, do your best to think about if there's, like, a reasonable way that you could have known that they were there. And then if there isn't, it's just like, alright, so are there just people here around here every time? Should I be worrying about this on all the games that I come here? And, like, you know, things like that. Because the maps are small enough that it's kind of like, you know, with, like, CS or Valorant or Siege, where there are definitely, like, trends that you can notice and play off of. As he was losing money, not making any of it back. Make most of it with Deke, yeah. It's really, really hard to make money as a solo. Like, I have a lot of time in this game, I have a lot of time in this genre, and I'm still getting my ass beat pretty frequently. More than I should. And I'm not playing Forbidden, I'm, like, playing Lockdown, so this game is just really, really hard. Keep that in mind for everything. Like, if you just focus on improving, the money will come. It sounds like you're not, like, super locked into, like, making money, but it definitely is stressful. Like, I'm not locked into making money, but it's stressful for me when I, like, play for a while and I lose money, right? Because it's like, well, shit, like, what happens if I lose it all? So that's another thing that you can do, is you can try to figure out, like, what are you gonna do? If you had no money and you had to, like, bring it back up, what would you do? For me, for a long time, that was Valley runs. And honestly, like, normal Valley runs might actually be good right now. I'm not sure if the SKS scavs in Neon Courtyard still have PS ammo. But if there's any normal scav anywhere that has PS ammo, that's going to be such a fucking good source of money that you can just, as long as you're killing scavs, it's free. Let's make it like 200k, so we're going to make anything above like 500k. Yeah, I think that you want to, like, focus more on, like, secure ops and normals. Get some confidence, like, learn about the maps, and then build into normals, or build into lockdowns. There's also ways to, like, run cheaper builds, too, right? Like, for example, 5.8 ammo is really, really cheap. Sometimes it's not about making more money, sometimes it's about spending less money. Optimally, you can do both. But sometimes if you spend too little money, then, like, you're dying because you're not bringing the correct shit in, things like that. But yeah, what I will say, 5.8 is really cheap. T95 with a bunch of Tier 3 ammo can service you in basically any normals game, and most lockdown games. Like, you definitely aren't going to be able to, like, run up to someone and just, like, spray them down with a T95 if you're rocking Tier 3. But if you get the drop on someone, you can kill them. Tried secure ops with the Tier 6 dudes in there I can't kill or get killed by. If people are bringing Tier 6 into secure ops, it's going to be really fucked up. It's going to be really, really fucked up. So, my recommendation for secure ops is... this is going to be very specific, actually. Bring one of two things. Bring a dum-dum SMG, so like an MPX with dum-dum. Or... wow, that's a new spawn. Interesting. This spawn fucking blows. Wait, this is such a bad spawn. If I cross here, people might know. Anyway, real quick before I start focusing on the game. SMG leg meta, or AK-12 with PP. Those are my two recommendations if you're having trouble with those kinds of players in secure ops. Because even if you die with like bringing those types of ammo in, you're not losing anything. That's an ML, no? I don't think we're getting there in time. I think we have to be second in. God, this spawn is so fucking ass. Love AK-12. No, not BP. PP. You're bringing the AK-12 in because the tier 3 PP ammo is really, really cheap. For secure ops, you're trying to function with as little value in your consumables as possible. I don't think we killed that guy. Fuck it. Scav. I have to get away. Yeah, good luck, Nomad. Okay, everything's open. I need to get into the back and just, like, play slow and reset. I feel like my FPS gets reduced whenever I'm doing this. Does, like, the animation cause my game to hitch? Well, yeah, I mean, like, playing normals is an option. That is one way that you can, like, learn the game. That scared me. But if you want to do other things, there's ways to make it cost-effective, ways to make it cheap. And that's basically, like, my advice in general, is that if you're going to do other things besides normals, figure out how to do it without spending a lot of money. See you, dude. I think he's in dorms. Where's he above? Ooh, I can't tell. Oh, he's in dorms. Alright, they're going into the mid door. Or maybe tank. I need to get info. I hear them in tank. Might be a scav though. Oh! Flashbang. I thought I killed him! What was that fucking guy wearing? Wait, what? Am I crazy? What? I stopped shooting. I mean, that's my bad. I should have kept shooting. Really? I keep getting in situations where I just thought I killed someone. Where did I hit this guy? He ricocheted it. It's an 0-3 though. Yeah, I'm M80 and he's 0-3. I had to keep shooting. Okay. I need to keep in mind, like, if this gun... I'm running M80s in this thing. If this gun is going to be used against someone who's wearing decent armor, they'll die quickly, but it's never going to be in one shot. So I need to get that shit out of my fucking brain. GG. Built different. That was your team on the inside? Yeah, I tried to just push in as fast as I could. I think this gun's good. I think I'm fucking up with it, though, like, consistently. I think I'm just bad with it. It's so sad, too, because I think that was going to be, like, a really fun fight for the inside there, I think. This is going to be a really fun fight. Ah, I hate dying like a dog like that. That was so preventable. We had that guy. We had two guys there. Bad play. Bad play. Wait, so will this stock retract? It doesn't. Isn't this intrinsically a folding stock? Why would they design it with a folding stock and then not let you fold it? Guys, are we down 10 mil today? I think that we are. Oh my god. So bad. That's so fucking bad that we're down that much. Yeah, it doesn't fold. Well, let's sell all the ammo while we're here. How your game's been going, built different? Today's been very up and very down. I should be playing better than I am, though. Simple as. Wish I wasn't drowning on work. I make it look fun. I'm glad I make it look fun, because I'm dying a lot. It's not going great. But I am having fun. I'm trying to learn something new, so it's gonna... One of the best articles for, like, any... Honestly, I would say any game, but, like, just learning anything. I think it's called, I think it's called How to Suck at StarCraft. And it's not about StarCraft, but it's called How to Suck at StarCraft. And basically, what this article talks about is... It explains why sometimes learning skills can feel bad. Because usually, like, if you're passively learning, like, you'll generally slowly get better, and then, like, at some point you'll plateau. And once you plateau, that's usually the point where you try to learn something new. Like, you figure out what your problems are, and you try to adjust to fix them. And at that point, like, you're not in familiar territory anymore. You are doing something new, and you're doing something new, so you're not going to be good at it. So, at that point, like, you know, you're getting better, you're trying something new, and then you get worse. Because when you're trying something new, you're going to make mistakes that you wouldn't normally make for whatever reason, because you're not comfortable, because you're not good at this thing. And then as you actually begin to improve at whatever this new thing is, you'll get better. You'll get better than you used to be. And then that's just going to keep happening. You're going to keep improving, and then you'll find something that's fucked up about the way that you're playing, and you'll get worse. And then you'll figure out what's wrong, and then you'll get better. And that's optimally how we will learn. That's my copium for why we suck with the MK right now. That's my copium for that. Learning StarCraft 2 with no talent for it has made me very good at learning every video game ever. Yeah, RTSs will do that to you. RTSs will do that to you. Although, I will say that, but you know Day 9? Day 9 is like one of my favorite fucking guys ever. He's so good at making content, he's so good at being an entertainer, he's so fucking charismatic while still simultaneously being a giant nerd, which I fucking yearn to be like that. But he is so bad at everything that isn't an RTS. It's so funny. And it's like, how are you so good at this game for so many fucking decades? And then you just, like, can't even, like, function at this other shit. I mean, the answer is because he didn't learn other skills. He just learned all of the ins and outs in StarCraft and then of content creation around StarCraft. He didn't actually do other things besides those things. Holy shit, they got Prio. Holy fucking shit, look at that guy's prio. Is he going for the mid door or the tank door? That's probably just the mid door routing. That's where I'd be going if I was him. I think that guy spawning prevented these scabs from spawning. What was that? I think that was an SMG. I think that was a, I was gonna say it was a 7.6225 SMG, but now my armor's all fucked up. I want to get involved with that, but I don't think I should. That is one thing that other guns can't do what I just did. Was there not a guy crouching like right here? What did I see in that moment? Nothing. Scabs are respawning. Well, that was insanely violent. Does anybody have any functional armor? I mean, I have to push that. It's coming. He's dead. Wait, we might have wiped. We might have wiped just now. Load the ammo into the gun, you fucking dumbass. That was a solo. That was the guy we heard at the tents. The only thing I'm worried about is whatever this guy was shooting at in shooting range. I think that there's some weirdo with an SMG deeper in. That's what we need to find out. Why did he just, like, jump peek around the corner? What the fuck are these scabs? Oh my god. Fine, I think that the only argument against that is StarCraft Brood War. Which isn't to say that you're wrong. I think that you're basically correct. This is an expensive TO3. I believe it is coming out with us. Oh, it's a fresh helmet too. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nah, just put it in your mouth. I don't think I'm clear yet, though. Alright, we have slightly functional armor. M995s. How much M995 do we have exactly? Are we top loading? Okay, we're top loading. So you're probably basically top loaded as well. What's up, Brooke? How you doing? How do be life, though? Okay, this is extremely top loaded. Okay, take the ammo out of that fucking gun. What am I looking at? Where is it going? What? I'm not getting any ammo. Okay, it's in here. Why was it trying to go into the bottom? That's interesting. So if it sees that there's no space available in this first slot, it'll try to put it in rigs that are in the slot with it instead of in the empty slot that's next to it. That's extremely interesting. Now we know. Yeah, 60 M995. Well, a little bit less M995 at this point, because we had to, we had to shoot some of it, the son of a bitch. How you doing, Brooke? I spent way too much on plants, but it's worth it? How are you spending money on plants? That's so gross. Oh my god. Plants? We should be loaded with something. Alright, so we got one M995 chambered. Let's go. Okay, I really don't want to lose this game. Did I see someone at that open door? I don't think I did. Oh, that's cute, Brooke. You got sucked in by the special interest botanist. That's awesome, though. I have two options. I can play conservatively and loot, and then go inside, or I can go here and see if I can find the guy who is over here to the left. I think I'm gonna play conservatively and loot, because my armor situation is extremely poor. That's it. There's no way anything in here is gonna be worth it, man. Maybe like the 60... It's not even 60? Oh my fucking god, get out of here with all that. I'm not going in yet. I'm looting all the bodies for sure. Okay, that's all good signs. Man, none of that. Please, dude. RSP, I think that's worth it. Fucked up defender, kinda worth it. Just drop this thing for now, man. It's fine. That's so annoying. I don't even know if we're taking this out with us, man. I'm still missing someone who has a good SMG style gun. I'm missing a body at this point still. There's no way the defender's coming out, man. Zero chance of that shit. We're already red weight. I think it's a practical certainty that we're missing someone. Favorite creators of all time, go to Women's Overwatch, Apex Marvel Rivals, watching her play CS was rough. Fine, you can just say you're watching a VTuber. It's okay. I won't judge you for it. I know who you're talking about. This is actually a really unorthodox set of like loot here, but it's actually really good for us. Hearing something a little scary. Put that drum in the TO3, good shout. God, that thing is so expensive. This is the most expensive TO3 I've ever fucking seen. Oh man, this feels like a Forbidden game right now, chat. Does not feel like a normal video game at the moment. No sir. I'm nervous. I know that we're missing bodies. Although, we don't have to be missing bodies. But someone somewhere might be dead, and I didn't do it. There's also this guy. We're gonna have to leave anyway to loot him. Okay, we're gonna try to control some space. We're gonna push out. Look for some fucking guys. Where's our meds at? Here we are. Unpack this guy really quick before we leave. Maybe more stuff to put up my butt. Maybe some BS ammo? Nah, just BP. That's okay, though. I lost track of a mag somewhere. Did I already unpack it? I don't remember. That's nothing. The hunter might not be worth it. The goat, but I feel good about my learning. I have to thank CS2 for that. Hell yeah. You know what I have to say about that, Pine? Neat. Golly gosh, that's just the neatest, isn't it? Alright, we're looking for bodies, chat. Maybe him. I wish I was better at detecting ping. Oh, Pine is the goat, dude. Pine's the goat and it's not close.
Your chance to run is now.
I guess I should take the time to search all the ammo boxes if we think that we're clear. Something to keep in mind is that, we are not in good cover, though. Doing all this shit. Oh, there's 2 bodies here. Mac 10. I think this is the guy we're looking for. As weird as it is to say, I think this is actually the human that we're looking for. That trying to fuck us up with an SMG. Yeah, I think we're clear. Yeah, please. Intact, completely fresh. That's good enough for me. Is this a long barrel? Oh, it's a medium barrel. Travel bag is good now. Nothing else of value here. Alright. Head back to our bag, bag up the guy in front of the gate, and then we're going into armory. Hopefully with the second... Oh yeah, definitely the second gun. What am I talking about? I don't know, guys. We're gonna have a second gun for this. Alright, we are in such a good spot. There'll be a recycling device inside that we can use. Hey, Grandot, how's it going? I think it's really cool that you interacted with me after a fight, and now you're just hanging out here. I appreciate that, man. How's your day going? No. No. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I think that this is all the shit that we got. So now we're gonna drop it again, and then loot one more guy. Maybe you grab one of these armors, but unlikely. Just got home, haven't been able to place these in 2 more than 1 match yet. Oh, that's sad. What's got you busy? Are you a worker or a studier? Match was buggy. Is it buggy because of performance? Do you have to do like a DLSS fix or something? Do you know what the problem is, rather? You're like 1,000% not coming out with me, dude. Is there like a... I could take the desk cover off for an extra 10k. Do I have any scopes laying around? Anything that I ripped off the gun? I don't think so. Oh, this guy has some kind of try-hard AK-12 build. We have to inspect it. What is this? Is there a point to that? Or... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I I'm sure that for someone that helps them a lot, and I'm sure there's some really, really cringe tech that enables where it's like, oh, technically, because you have the compact top in front of it, it actually provides you with additional recoil stability. But if you care, I think that's kind of cringe. I don't know, man. I feel like that's kind of cringe. Caring is cringe. Remember that. Is there not a way for me to get this helmet out? Does it have to be between the helmet and like the 926 or something? Okay, thank you for opening. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think that we have to drop the end tack or something. Although, do I have headphones laying around? How do I get the whole white dot? There's a new setting in gameplay Grand Dot. It's called focal point. Just turn that on. Pretty sure it's worst ergo. What, the having the little compact thing in front? I don't think it hurts your ergo at all. I think it only hurts your ergo when you actually put the optic on the compact top. Alright, we're gonna drop the end tack. Goodbye. Oh Lord, he hopping again. Well, now we're dropping everything. Wait, will an RSP at 34 sell, gang? Does anybody know? Don't use it. People think it's cringe, but I don't know. It's in the game, so I think that you should use it if you want it. Will 34 at this sell? Anybody know? 38. Gotcha. It is cringe. I am being cringe, Chad. I'm sorry. You guys stop making so much noise. You're scaring the kids. It's me. I'm the kids. Aluminium. Extra meds can go. Actually, this thing isn't worth much anymore, is it? 20k for 2 slots? That's kind of bad, no? Can I make an improvement to the gun that I'm bringing out with this? Maybe. Where'd my M4 go? I really just left it behind, huh? Oh my god, this fucking... LM4. LM4. It's not accurate. I mean, it points the gun to the middle of your screen. It's just that sometimes your gun is not set up to fire toward the middle of your screen. So I guess if you're calling that inaccurate, then yeah, it's inaccurate. But you're American or Canadian? You pronounce aluminium. I did it as a joke. I pronounce it aluminum. Unfortunately, it was a bit, and you fell for it. I think that you're wrong for how you pronounce it, loser. Yeah, unfortunately we have to drop something for this, probably just the hunter.
Oh, looking for some aluminium, are ya? Oh, look, he's getting his aluminium out. Oh my good god.
and now the mocking begins.
Cheerio.
It's because like it's a Canadian thing, but I'm talking like I'm being racist incorrectly. Actually, isn't M80 cheaper? Whatever, who cares? Oh lordy hoppin'. Hey, what's up, Morgan? How's it going? How's it hoppin'? I would say how's it hanging? But we are currently hopping, so right now it's just how's it hopping. Okay. Where's all of our ammo at? Neat. We did it. Wow, what ping are we at? 100? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Here we go, unpacking again. Isn't this kind of shit, though? Wait, this is actually not worth it. God, look at that. This needs to get fixed, man. Just give me the fog remover. Has anyone here played GTFO? You not look at me. Why are there so many? I'm kind of glad. Because that means more ammo for me. I love looting these guys' ammo, but why are there so many? Although it looks like I'm not going to be able to get any ammo this time around. A lot of these guys are just running bullshit. Well, let's prep the extract and then get out of here. This door. This door. This door. God, I fucking love GTFO. I miss it. It's not as good as Barotrauma. What? Has anybody here played or heard of Barotrauma? I'm getting the hankering again. Every couple of years I get a hankering to play the best game in the world, Barotrauma. It's just the best co-op experience ever, bar none. Barotrauma stream. I wish I was big enough for that. If I was the type of guy who like did more collabs, and rather than being an ABI streamer, I was like a variety streamer, and I just kept hanging out with cool people that people cared about on Twitter and other parts of the internet, I would be so loud and annoying about a Barotrauma stream. Unfortunately, I'm not any of those things. I don't have enough followers to pull that off, you know? I need more Twitter followers. So I can ask Small Ant to do the Barotrauma stream. Any Small Ant fans? Barotrauma. It kind of is. It's one of the best, like, instance-based games I've ever played. It's so good. I don't know what it is about Barotrauma. Like, I could play the game for hours doing the most mundane shit and never get tired. There's nothing like that game. I forget about it sometimes, but it's just so good. I think one of the reasons it annoys me sometimes is because, like, my experience with the game is people play it, and, like, because it can be modded, people are like, oh, you have to play it modded. The base game isn't good enough. It's like, fuck you, man. This is one of the best base game experiences that you'd ever play. I think we can drop the little green helmet for this guy. I don't think that ammo is worth it, actually. It's kind of an extraction shooter. Yeah, you're just extracting against aliens on the planet that you're not quite invading, but I guess that you're mining. I don't know. I think it's reasonable for the wildlife to be angry at you. It's one of those things where it's not about who's right, it's about who's got the bigger stick. And, my god, my stick is huge and it explodes. Alright, we are no longer key gamers, by the way, guys. I'm not sure if you knew that about me. I'm not really a key gaming guy anymore. I prefer, looting scav ammo. And players. Looting scavs is actually crazy, guys. If you guys aren't doing what I'm doing right now, you're playing the game wrong. Do I want the camping bag? It's kind of okay. I probably don't, but it's... We'll nab it for now. No one's taking the bait on asking what Barotrauma is? You guys disappoint me. Goddamn. That pisses me off. How dare you? How dare you, chat? Not ask about my special interest. Isn't the camping thing kinda good? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I should probably go out and take some headphones too, but I can't be fucked at this point. I think that's everything though, like ammo wise. We already put 4 or 6 stacks of ammo in the recycling bin, and now we're getting out with all this. No, it's fine, Svi. I mean, I wanted you to want to ask me. It's too late. The moment's passed. It's fine. It's fine. Bye. I wanted you to want to ask me, Sviatman. No, it's basically it's an incredibly good instance-based like cooperative. Oh god, how do I even explain it? You all are all in a sub, and you're on a planet called Europa, where you are just trying to take odd jobs like Firefly style, just to like make it to the next day. It is not a narrative experience; it's basically a sandbox game, but there is like escalating difficulty the deeper into the sea that you get. And the deeper that you get, like the more you need like improvements to your sub, improvements to your gear, and like as you're going on, like you're finding these little like outposts of humanity that are giving you missions. So it's like, hey, deliver these people, or like kill this enemy ship, kill this alien, deliver these clowns from point A to point B. And then the process of doing that is like there's like 4 or 5 different roles, like captains and gunners and electrical and mechanical engineers and medics. Sometimes you'll get jobs that force you to leave the sub. Those are crazy. Because leaving the sub is really, really scary. Like, you feel incredibly strong when you're inside the sub. Being inside the sub is like... You have a lot of like strength and agency. Like as long as you can keep the aliens out, you're good. But once the aliens get in, or once like you're in the ocean, it's one of the most like terrifying claustrophobic experiences out there, because some of the monsters that you're fighting are gigantic, like entire screens huge. Like, there's this one monster where it's so big that you can't even see past its head if you're not in the sub on, like, some kind of, like, gun platform. It's terrifying. It's so good. It's such an immersive game. It's so good. It's so fucking good, man. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we dropping? We can probably break down one of our mags. We can put more shit in our ass. Are any of these 2x2s that we have... Yeah, the 2x2 here can fit in our ass. That's so sad. Will a KSS go in a recycling bin? Let me sabotage other players. There's different game modes for Jehudi. There's like an Among Us game mode, but there's also just like a pure co-op game mode. I think that the co-op game mode is better. I don't think that... I think that it's really, really easy to just like fuck up the sub and break everything if you want to. But like, so I guess it's kind of like Space Station 13 if you've heard of that. But just like the act of like working with a team and just trying to, everyone working together just to try to make it to tomorrow. It's very, very satisfying. I think at this point we're dropping shitty purples and PK optics. And we also have to decide which helmet we want. So this is the first thought that I have. Is putting this guy on this guy and then dropping him. We also have a bunch of room in our booty hole, so we can do that. Leaves a little bit of space. That's a shit coin. That's a bad one slotter. 6 minutes left. We are the biggest of chillin'. Could drop some injectors, but I don't think it matters a ton. 2 bowls of M80. That's like 2K, 4K, who cares? RAM doesn't matter. Camera's pretty bad. At this point, it's just... What are we dropping in favor of the money? Ammo, this ammo's pretty bad. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, wow. We have so much space. We actually have tons of room. How foolish was I? You can pick up all kinds of little shitty items. I didn't realize I dropped some 5.53s. That's better than some of what I've gotten here. Have any PKs or anything like that left? Yeah, whatever, just drop a grenade. Let's get out of here. GG! I think we optimized the fuck out of that. Definitely could have grabbed some ammo boxes. Maybe I still should, actually. There's ammo boxes that are literally right next to me. Let's do that really quick. I keep forgetting about how valuable these things can be. Did any of these other crates that are in this room, any of these other things get stronger? Like, is there anything else that has more valuable? Like, this grenade boxes, supply boxes? I guess we could find out. Well, that's why we opened this, isn't it? Okay. Goodbye. The one on the left? Which one? Is it the big tall one here? Large materials? I can see that one being strong. I can see that one being pretty good. Alright, let's check the jack and get the fuck out of here. Only had wood for us. That face when we only find wood in the box. Damn, we had to drop a lot of stuff. 3.4 mil though. Not bad. This gun with an iron sight feels really, really good for fighting around the doors. Oh, almost 4 mil. That almost makes up for our losing streak. Almost. It's a skip. Sure. Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah. So, yeah, I mean, I would love to do a stream, but it wouldn't make sense to stream it. Unless I got, like, my community into it and I did a stream with the community. Oh, wait, a permadeath run with the community in that game would be so sick. Because it's kind of like a sandbox game in the same way that Minecraft is like a sandbox game. Where there's, like, technically an end game, but you don't have to go for it. But, like, some kind of permadeath run with, like, streamers or with community. Like, regardless of how you do it, it would be so fucking cool. I would love that. That's the dream, to make content for that game sometimes, and other kinds of, like, fun co-op experiences. You saw me trying to do it with, a little bit of Peak. I wasn't playing with anyone, obviously, but... $90K to fix. I'm only getting 160K from this. I don't know. Oh, through the face. Was this me? Did I do this? Sick of it, I'm sick of it, and I keep hurting so bad. Sick of it, I'm sick of it, baby. I love the way you move. Peek by yourself is pointless. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid. It's actually really funny, Jehudi. My partner's sister's boyfriend. There we go. Super, super outdoorsy guy. We were playing Peak last time, my partner and I, and she put in, like, hey, does anybody want to play Peak with us? Or, sorry, does anyone want to climb a peak with us? And he was just like, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. And and we were like, no, not IRL. Not in real life, dude. I'm sorry. No one here is trying to do that except for you. You're the crazy one here. Yeah, this thing is really valuable. We are not outdoorsy the way you are, my dude. Yeah. Poor guy. He's a weird guy, that guy. Oh man, you're 40K now? Wowzers. So bad. Guys, this is as much as the Carbine Industrial. That is insane. These prices are wild. Switzerland did it outside normal hours. Yeah, they probably get away with a weekly Barrow hardcore stream. Yeah. I think I would need to figure out if I wanted to be like a stream thing or like a do it with friends thing. I could probably do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I guess I'll keep using it. Maybe we can rock this in a Secure Ops game, right? That'll be a Secure Ops rig. Like your job more if you occasionally use that for you, not for the viewers. That's true. Damn. Damn, that hits hard. Ah, it's got 33 HP. Oh, that's not a good idea to bring back into the raid. That's a really bad idea. Fuck it. I'll just kill someone and take their shit. I'll try to shoot them in the head, I guess. What am I doing? You think you're coming with me? Not gonna happen. You're too expensive for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is true, though, Pine. That is true. I'm actually super sad as well. I don't see, like, on my YouTube, I have, like, all kinds of, like, just random-ass gaming content recommended to me, like, different kinds of challenge runs, just for the nature of what I click on. Excuse me. And despite all of that, I still never, ever, ever see Barotrauma content anywhere. It's so sad. Not online. Used to the darkness. Used to the darkness. Alright, time to die in 2 shots because our armor has no HP. Let's go. We're kind of getting to a point where we have to die soon. Yeah, this gun is about as strong as I thought it was going to be for this mode. Super fucking sick. Running M80? Yeah, that's the goal, money. I'm trying to make this gun work in, like, just lockdown in general. I'm also trying to get a vibe check for, like, how well this gun works with M80 versus Tier 5 and sometimes Tier 6. Because this gun is obviously one of the best guns in the game right now. But a lot of those fucking... A lot of that, it being on the tier list, is because of the Tier 5 and the Tier 6 ammo that can run through it. But yeah, the ergo is what's hitting me. Like, I'm trying to run around using it as an AR, and usually it's fine. But number one, especially with the long barrel, the gun is fucking huge. I'm getting, like, getting it pushed into me. So I've died a lot from getting the gun pushed into me. It keeps killing me. And if you're putting a scope on it, you basically can't fight with it quickly at close range. It's really, really rough to make the ergo work. Which is bizarre, because I feel like the ergo wasn't actually that low. Oh, that sucks. I forgot to repair this. I'm gonna get one shot. But it basically means that, like, for me, I'm just red dot gaming. What's up, Mattress? How's it going? How do be life, though? Interesting. Don't kill me. I think that guy accidentally pushed me with an empty mag. Oh my god. Holy shit. We were cooking for a sec there. It was really awkward, then we started doing really well, and then we kind of started dying. And that man clicked on us. Would not be smart to load like 5 M62s loaded with the TZK? I think that'd be a good idea, Razum. I think it's a... Wow, that was a big man. I cannot be fucked to manage that myself. Smoke grenades? I would have had time for a smoke grenade there, fine. Now, if I just threw a frag that I had in my inventory forward, that would have been really good. Let's just build this out. Maybe we have the shit laying around for it. We don't. We do not. It's no bigger, though. Alright, we had to go on a selling spree here to make space. How much do we have? 11? More than enough. My hand to save life. Bam ba dam bow 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 ba da ba dow. The answer is usually grenades, though, for my deaths. If I naded that guy, I would have had more space. Now, a bit of a misplay that I made there was when I was moving around and I got shot in the head. Because of the suppressor that was on that guy's SKS, I kind of thought that it was in front of me instead of behind me. So I thought that there was just 2 more guys in mid that were shooting at me, rather than someone being on the big ultimate high ground behind me. So that's the reason why I went back to that angle. To, like, hide, I guess. To try to make space from the other team. I need to think about that. I need to think if there's any places I can tuck where I'm safe from both directions. Because I'm struggling right now. That was a struggle. Alright, what are we doing here? We are buying gear. Oof. 500k before the gun. That number is just going to be higher than normal. Is this gun tiny if you take the mag out? No, it's huge. Okay, so if you're bringing this thing out, it is in your hands or nothing. But yeah, I think that if you guys are going to use this gun, I would recommend putting some M62 in there. I'm not doing that out of partially laziness, mostly because I hate managing ammo like that. It actually, like, annoys the fuck out of me. I don't want to take the extra minute to put a couple of M62 rounds in there. Ooh, insta-pop. Oh, I love armory, though. Oh, these fights are so fun. It's a shame there's tier 6. I think that I'm going to get a better idea if I can be fighting tier 6 as well, playing armory instead of farm. Oh my god, so many show offers. Guys, I'm going to be so busy just between streaming and then working different shows. Oh yeah. One more day of work. I love checking my DMs and making money in a couple of weeks from it. Alright, we're officially into the putting money towards next month's rent category, guys. I'd like to thank Delta Force for this opportunity. That's an M96. You are a quick hit with nothing to lose. Okay. Okay. This is the part where he loads M995 into it and puts 3 rounds in my skull. I think I hear him close, right? I think it was a scav, actually. Sorry, gentlemen. The guys below me were just pretty sedentary for a little too long. This was the 1x6 alpha, did not like the 6x, tries to make it really hard to see follow-ups. I think another problem as well with I actually have a problem with a lot of different optics for this gun, is I lose track of it really, really quickly. I do not know why. Are there already scabs respawning here? Okay, no, these guys are just inside. Wait, maybe not. Oh my god, I think the 4th got in. Wait, what is this? It's a scav. It's a scav. Turn around. Turn around and fight the other guys. We could play defensively, but fuck that. Anything good on this guy? Doesn't look like it. Is that a folded gun? What am I looking at here? I just need to see. Come back to that in a sec. Did he leave? Did he go back into tents? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Hopefully tank door doesn't go inside. Yeah, David, I'm bringing medium camping bag instead. David in the YouTube chat commenting on backpack prices. I just play it so that I have to earn my bag. Someone's here. Sounds a lot like a player. Okay, I think that's our guy. A lot of solos. Very interesting. Whoa! No idea that guy was there. That was hook, line, and sinker. I thought about pushing up higher on the high ground on like the right side. I should have. Mugs. It's called focal point. It's one of the things that are added into the game. That was an AUG. Dang, the AUG sounds brutal. AUG M995. Yeah, that's why I died in 2 seconds. Jesus. Say what you will about it, it's in the game. Now, we're all on a level playing field, one way or another. AUG 995, yeah. It's similar to AK-12 BP or BS. It's not quite as good, but it's similar. Oh, we can sell this thing now, right? Let's sell all of our BP that we got laying around now. Oh, we top-loaded BS too, look at that. Where'd the BS go? Only 5 bullets. Damn. Alright. If you guys want to see something other than the MK14, by the way, let me know. I'm thinking of a little bit of AR-57. Maybe some F-2000, maybe some TO3. I want to grind this gun so that I can get like a feel for it. But I'm open to other shit as well. But yeah, what I've been doing is David, so like for storage, like when I used to just go like with a BH with a larger bag. But now that a lot of things are more expensive, including armor, but armored rigs are kind of in line with armor prices before buying the unarmored rig, so like your chest rig and shit. I've just been trying to find the higher durability, higher capacity armored rigs and running those instead of wearing split setups. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think it's working out pretty well for me. Now, they're a little expensive. I'm paying like $260 per, which is not fun. But I think it is optimal. I think it's correct to do it like this. Man, I really am not sure what other optics I should be running on this thing, though. Like, the SRDS kind of makes sense, but, like, every single time I sprayed this gun with the SRDS, I was losing track of my dot every single time. Maybe some hollows, you wouldn't have the same issue. So yeah, hollows, or, like... Probably not iron sights. Iron sights would be stylish as fuck, though. Yeah, Mugs. I actually like it. I think it helps me with a lot of my problems with aiming. But with Bat Hollow, enjoyed it. Yeah, I think that, like, with how much, I don't suppress it. This isn't going to be as big of a problem if you suppress it. But a big problem with this gun is how much, like, just smoke and bullshit that it kicks up when you're firing it. It comes out the muzzle. So having dots that are, or any kind of optic where it's easy to keep track of it is good, and I think hollows are part of that. I think hollows with, like, the big circle, it's gonna be easy to keep track of it. SRDS, that little red dot is easy to lose. Theoretically, a 2-7 would also be easy to keep track of with, like, the big cross, but I don't know. The more I use 2X's, the less I like them. Reading a contract, 12 p.m. Okay, so 12 p.m. on the 24th. Alright. I got 3 days of work over the next week. You're not going to see me on the 18th or the 19th. Big work on those days. Go! Thank you. Always the tank door. Not that I'm complaining. Let's see if it's a bunch of quick hits this time or not, though. No. Why are you aggroed to me? Did I see that guy spawn in? Mo's and Z. Oh, that timing. Nice. Clean. Gamers outside. I'm already in, man. I don't give a fuck. Hee. Sup, squads? What is the point? They literally give you so much money and so many guns and items and real fun of looting and risking gear. I mean, I think that... Well... A lot of people have trouble making money in the game. I think it's fine for it to be a little bit easier, personally. I think that in your case, like, if you are having trouble with, like, what is risk, like, what to risk or, like, what you don't risk, maybe play harder modes. Was it a scav? Oh, this guy just like book it. Unless you're like annoyed that other people have easy access to gear, which is like fine, I guess, but I don't know. Like if you wish the game was harder, then I think it's reasonable, but wait, why are there 3 bodies here? Hold on, something doesn't add up. What did I just see there? Bruh. Bruh. I'm not saying it's a you problem, just to be absolutely clear. What is this M16? Where did he find this? Probably just in a box, I guess. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying to manage. Alright. All of the low tier shit has been obtained. Harder modes ain't getting you the adrenaline because you can buy things 100 times over. There's no point in looting people because most of them show red items of their butt. I think part of it's definitely annoying because of, like, how easy it is to not risk things. But I think that part of what might be bothering you from the sounds of it is, like, you just wish that there was more risk in the game in general. Which is fine, but that's just not the direction this game goes in. Like, the game is just trying to be more accessible than that. Like, there's definitely, like, challenge runs and shit you can do instead. But it kind of sounds like that what you want is not, like, the core of what the game is trying to provide. Which I think is fine, but might make it harder for you to enjoy it, unfortunately. That's kind of like the vibe check that I'm getting from what you're saying. Amp assault. Oh, it is exciting to find bags now. Holy shit. No, loot the fucking amp. Loot the amp. What was I hearing out there for a sec, chat? What was that? But yeah, it's a lot less about like just like grabbing specific items, and it's much more about PvP, make a number go up. It is extremely streamlined, extremely simplified compared to a lot of other types of games. I like it for that. I think that's good. But it's not like an objectively like, wow, this is like objectively good game design. It's like a preference thing, right? So I don't think that like you need to like it too. But I think it is the approach that is being taken with this game. How many rigs and shit should I get? I kind of want to get another wrap simple and just like really stock up on everything. Yeah, fuck it, man. This is awesome. I miss having a big bag. It's been so long since I had a bag that was worth a damn. Oh, please, dude. Why? What's going on? There we go. I'm like doing things too fast and it's like bugging out the game. It's kind of annoying. I have to like do things at the correct cadence or it just stops. Alright, we're gonna take your AK just for scat killing purposes, so I'm not running M80 into the ground for no reason. Recycling bin, should have done that a while ago. Preserve all the ammo. Didn't see you there. Ow! dick. This is like unironically my favorite part about Armory now. It's so good that like every scav gives you ammo that you actively want to be getting. It's so enjoyable. Fucking love it. God, this gun's so bad. Excuse me, sir. What am I hearing behind me, though? Okay. I thought that was a player. I got a little concerned. That's good enough. This area of the map's always purple. Why? Lighting bug go hard. 1x3? Nothing fun. Oh, I love ammo. I love scav ammo. I love it. Yippee! But yeah, squad, that's kind of like one of the itches I was trying to scratch with the solo hardcore mode that I was playing. But like no one ended up watching that shit. It was like suicide for my stream. Because I think the audience of this game at this point does prefer the more streamlined, you know, like constant action, go, 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 go kind of gameplay over anything else. What's your in-game name? Speed. I mean, I think it's really, really common for people that, like, especially if you're playing with teams, to, like, be performing really well. But I think that what he's talking about is not like his, like, you know, his... It's not like, oh, I'm too good for this. It's, what's the point? Which is not the same thing. So like it's a lack of it's not an excess of success. It's a lack of sense of stakes. It feels like there's no stakes. It's similar, but it's not the same. Something beyond make number go up might be more interesting. I actually think that we're leading to the basement with a raid like this. So let's pull that switch. Please. Alright, we're gonna go loot some ammo boxes, and then we're gonna go loot the basement, and then we're gonna leave. We looted that center safe, right? That's opened? Yeah, it's opened. Alright. If it ain't nailed down, chat. I might have done this too early. I might not have time to do everything that I want to be doing. That is not what I want. And to alt look to the right. Not gonna happen apparently. Okay. Could be sewing my legs back on, but I want to make sure that all my inventory shits are how I want it. Not sewing, but you know what I'm saying. Sure, but ain't nailed down. All of dorms should be looted, should just be the basement we gotta get. I think we have like a minute 20 left, which may not be enough. Let's find out. Get the fuck back here! Dude, that guy's so out. That guy's chasing like I'm a real player, like he's a real player anyway. He put his running shoes on and left immediately. Oh, and now he's stomping me. Okay, dude. Minute 30? Yeah, we got time. Plenty of it. Wait, where were some of the other ammo boxes? I meant to loot second floor. Oh man, we need so much more shit. Do I have time for this? Other stairs. for my babushki. I mean, if we don't have time, we can just leave in like a second later, you know? Hopefully we do. Hopefully we can finish everything here in 50 seconds. Oh my god, yeah. Gee, you really gotta be looting all these, huh? It's actually crazy worth. It's like better than safes. I'm glad that you guys talk about this so much, because I probably wouldn't have been putting so much effort into this if you guys didn't. I get it. I understand now. Yeah, 1 sec, dude. I'm busy. 15 seconds. And he really just kind of stopped shooting me, huh? How much time? 9 seconds. Can I get your mags? No! That's so unlucky to get to red weight there. Now I have to wait for 30 more fucking seconds! Shit! I'm gonna cry and shit myself in that order. It's just only ammo. It's just ammo, dude. Alright, guess let's check upstairs. Are there any more ammo boxes in the armor that I'm missing, chat? I'm trying to think. I don't think that there are, but am I missing something? I don't think there's any more on the tank side. I also don't care about things that are in locked rooms. Anybody know? Anybody got the info there? Even being mid is super easy getting money. I love the feeling of actually having to be careful and being tactical because I don't want to lose all the stuff that I bought. Even 25 mil. Just rush in and don't. If I die, I don't care because it's not hitting me hard. But if I switch again because I can afford it. And reset your money, go from 0 to hero. Yeah. I mean, unironically, the game might not be the exact experience that you're looking for. Because what you're describing, I think, is intentionally done. Is intentionally designed by the game. I'm not telling you to stop playing it, but you're gonna have to put in some extra effort if you want to mourn the loss of your shit more, you know? M110. Oh, it's kind of tempting to go fuck with those guys, but... Please. Oh, thank God. We spent all this time getting ammo and shit. Let's just get out. It felt like a long time, but it actually wasn't. Damn. That's probably a bad sign. Very little of the time in raid was actually... Oh, you're gonna kill me. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Which AK was that? I think that was a shitty AK. Man, none of these guys had any good kit. They were basically all quick kits. What a shame. Well, we optimized with the space that we had. We had a bunch of ammo in the storage box. Making 1.3 mil from basically nothing is pretty good. Oh no. I think that my partner was accidentally late for work that she didn't realize that she had. Oh. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, I felt that in my stomach. Oh no. Damn. Oh, paracords are actually decent now that they're not super common. Oh, there's hundreds on the market, so there's that. Alright, let's pull all of our shit away. Doing alright? I'm doing alright. I did just get an ulcer because my partner said that she was late for work on accident, so that's really stressful. I'm very stressed out for her. She was like super late for work after she didn't realize that she had a shift. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Raids have been going pretty good. This is not the song, dude. This is not the vibe. Yeah. It's not super common for Abby, but it happens, like... I'm not gonna say more than it should. But, like, whenever it happens, like, it just kind of feels like it's the end of the world and the people that are in charge when it's not a big deal. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just feel sorry for her, that's all. Mystic ignited corporate AV because you slept in. Oh, God. Was everything okay after it? I'm done selling purples, man, on the market. I shouldn't have even put on what I did just now. That was a huge mistake. Please don't do it again. Or if you show up late, if you're late. Yeah, there's really like a lot of opportunities to not be late if you work from home, huh? It's kind of hard to be late. It's just like, don't show up for the meeting. I mean, it's easy not to, though, like, if your schedule's so fucked. Like, I actually feel so bad for my partner, though, because, like, she wants to be full-time so bad and shit. And you know, she works part-time in the library instead. And I guarantee you she would not have the problems that she had if she worked full-time. Because it's different when you have to, like, juggle two schedules. It's not the same as just showing up for one thing and keeping tabs on one thing. It's like, alright, this shit happens this day, this shit happens the other day, and you're constantly balancing it and juggling it, and, like, it's just so much more tiring. It's so fucked. It is loaf. It is loaf. Part of the reason it's unkempt is because of all these guns that I was planning on using. And all these attachments that I've purchased. But now, like, I just kind of got blindsided by, like, this MK14 obsession. So I'm focusing on that. But yeah, it's pretty bad right now. It's pretty bad. I will not disagree. Oh man. My poor sweetie. Jesus Christ. I think I'm not even gonna repair this. What are they gonna do? Shoot me in the chest 6 times? Oh, Armory is just so good, dude. Farm is nice. It was a nice little palate cleanser, but doesn't get better than Armory. Grain continues to be the bane of my existence. How about you, Dan? What are we saying up here? See what you're saying. Don't play hard difficulty, don't play high end gear, don't play forward. Try and cheat. We'll try 2 million kit into the adrenaline. Should let us have save loadouts. Nomad, that would make my life so easy. I run like the same 4 things literally every game. All the time. Everywhere. GTC is pretty bad still, even all the windows being closed. What is GTC? Is that like another word for temperature? Any farm runs incoming? You missed them at the beginning of the stream, Dan. We had a big losing streak, but we did have 2 raids where we got it with 3 million both times. The first raid, we were able to 1v1 an AEK moto user that was basically like full durability in all of his shit. Oh, GTC is grain, copy. Great, GTC is pretty bad, although when it's being closed. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's the visibility for me. Like, I feel like on this map, I never have problem seeing people that are on my screen. And it's gotten better on farm in general, but there's still so many parts of the game that just... That sounded good. Heal, motherfucker. We're 1v1 against a big boy. Big man behind me. I need to finish this. Fucking. I'm so dumb, dude. That was so bad for me. I just walked back into the AEK's field of view. I had to just like fucking sit there. I have to just sit there. I'm so wiggly. I'm so wiggly. Just chill. Just sit there and he was wearing tier 4 armor. Just chill and shoot him in the chest. He'll die in 2 shots, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Use quick once. Feel like they have to remove. Let's choose and switch one the account. Makes a difference because we don't care about dying. So it is actually about just the game's ecosystem as a whole. In that case, is what I'm seeing from you squads. So it's more so about like just the feeling of the game as a whole, rather than just how the economy impacts you. You kill someone else, it doesn't matter because what they lose doesn't matter, and that doesn't feel good. It's not super deep, mattress. It's just a feeling that things could be more intense and they're not. And that losing gear doesn't matter a ton. Oh, Puddle, that is... I mean, it'll get you into Forbidden. No, it won't anymore. Wait, is Forbidden 500k now? I don't remember. I literally forgotten. You guys still liking the MK14 gaming, or want to see something else soon? And if so, what gun? I'm thinking TO3, I'm thinking AR-57, I'm thinking F2000. Or, are we going to keep running this? The point of the stream was to run this for a lot, and we've run it a lot at this point. We've done a fuckload of MK gaming. SUTU? No. Absolutely not. Of course, Viat and Jehudi are talking about the AR-57. Although you guys were shitting on the AR-57. They're like, it's not as good as it used to be. I run it and it's just like, oh, it just shoots wherever I want forever for free. I don't know. I don't know. If it's not good as it used to be, that is what it is. But I feel like it's still fucking incredible. Yeah. Forbidden punishes you a shit ton for just playing the game, which I think that part of that makes it like a little bit more intense. It's like, oh, every single move matters, but at the same time, like, for example, I keep bringing up Forbidden as the example. It's like if I'm playing Forbidden Armory, like there's much less reason for me to leave once I get in, and that's kind of boring. I want to feel like I should be leaving the armory and fighting people. I don't think that's the intent of the map, but that's how I want to play it. Can't win locked in against tier 6 players. Have to run tier 6 to stand a chance. What's the point? Just feeding other players free gear. I mean, that's basically the reason why I don't like tier 6 being in lockdown. I don't think that you have no options, but I think that it's too hard to fight them. A lot of people think that they're like Crit was saying this before. I'm gonna just parrot what he said because I think it is so fucking accurate. A lot of people think that they're really good at this game when they're just really good at putting down armor or putting on armor. Like, it kind of is that simple. Like, how loose people play when they know that like they're in lockdown with tier 6 and they just won't die in 2 shots is crazy. Exactly, Nomad, and that's why I think that it should really have a queue for it. Lockdown is like, it's not like running tier 6 in lockdown is not the point. The huge advantage that it gives you is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is no fucking bueno. This is a really interesting spawn. I haven't gotten here before. I need to check the new spawns. I'm gonna run for mid. I don't like pulling tank, as for reasons that y'all have seen over and over again. I can't believe I got here before the scab spawned. Please die. Please die. My god, that was awful. I hear tent door getting pushed. Alright. I still run T5 lockdown, or Red locked up because of these guys. I mean, if you're running a DMR, yeah, you should, Pony. It's really annoying. I'm running M80 in this because it's an automatic gun. But if I was playing against, or if I was running like an M110, I'd be running M62. If I was running an SVD, I'd be running 7BT1 or better. Holy shit, I suck. That's under run to tier 6 players. No, I don't think it is money. I think it's just part of the culture. I think it just happens sometimes. And Labs is free. Fuck you. How dare you? Where am I? I've never been here before. Wow, what a I got pinged. I got pinged. Did you? Oh my god, that is the most blatant. Like, he pinged where I was, and then his teammate pre-fired me. I just got killed by Season 2 update. I just got killed by Season 2. Oh my fucking god, yeah. So fucking blatant. His teammate, like, popped the door, but oh, he's right there. Peek him. He's not gonna be looking at you. He was right. Yeah, he was right in front of me. That was tier 6 armor, tier 5 ammo versus my tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo. There was not a chance. So I'm gonna check out kill cams. I mean, Mattress, my problem was after I shot the first guy, like, after any interaction, unless my cover is really good, I should have moved. But, like, I heard that there was a guy on the right. I was just kind of like, oh, he's, like, if he peeks me, I'll just shoot back at him, you know? That is always a bad fight. I should have just moved. Kill cam tells you got pinged? Yeah. I mean, regardless of whether or not I got pinged, I think I was pinged, but even if I wasn't, like, I shouldn't have still been there. I should have moved. 60k for a suppressor is not my speed. How much does this hurt my recoil control? So it's +3... and then plus, so it's like +9 and then -5 ergo. We're gonna go suppressorless because we're bringing an updated stock. 58 ergo on a AR-57 is also like, it's like the best it's ever been. Maybe I just do this though. I like that. 40k for the grip is a lot though. That did not used to be that expensive. Any chance for Dum Dum around? Probably not right now. I have so much other gear laying around, guys, that I really can't do that. Like, if I'm running something besides, like, what I have laying around, I want it to have, like, a really, really good reason. And, like, for a little bit, the MK14 was, like, part of that reason, where I'm just, like, trying out this new build and new gun, new ways to use it, trying to learn how to use it properly, things like that. But Dum Dum is not exactly something I need to, like, learn at this point. I'm good without it. Oh wait, that's right, I suppressed this because the muzzle smoke and the gas got in the way. Let's see if that happens. Alright, so we're going with 50s at this point because We can just we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna go that far, but we can just easily load ammo directly into the gun. So 50's more than 30's at this point. All right. MK was fun, but it'll be nice to go back to a gun with a little bit more range on the spray. AK-12 got so expensive? Yeah, I stopped running it. That's part of the reason why I recommended it for secure ops, because losing AK-12s is kind of painful nowadays. I think that if you're running an AK-12, you probably want to like just do very minimal modifications to it. Just run like standard railguard, whatever the standard rail end of whatever the thing is at the end. Maybe a muzzle brake, maybe a tack stock. Overall opinion on the MK, I think it's really good. M80, I think it's slightly better than like a lot of other average options. I think that if you're allowed to spray the gun, it's really good. But there's nothing you can do to fix the ergo. 200k build is pretty good. I mean, they're all going to cost 200k no matter. I brought this up before, but the MK has zero customization that you can do with it. It's what grip do you put on it, which every gun gets to decide that. Which optic do you put on it, which every gun can decide that. And then like if you're going for a short barrel or a long barrel, it's actually like that more than anything is my main complaint with the gun is that there's no customization to do with it. I don't like that. Give me a couple of options. In fact, it's really weird. A lot of the new guns that are getting released, like the AUG and the MCX and the AK-12, they're all just like only proprietary shit. Like there's so many attachments in the game that you just can't put on it. Maybe just a TV gun. I think it's going to be good on TV. I think it's going to be really good regardless as well if you put M62 or M61 in it. It's definitely like the new best gun in the game, just as long as you have M61s in it. If you don't have those, it'll still hit hard, but it's not going to outperform other options. It's going to be pretty reasonable, I would say. You're still going to have trouble spraying people from like medium to long range. You're still going to have trouble putting the gun up quickly to your face. I do not like this rollout. Let's see if we get punished for it from the right side. I'm not sure if that was a teammate. We're just turning around though. Alright. I can't read these essays, guys. I think that both of you guys are being reasonable, but it doesn't, like... It's an opinion. No one's trying to say anything objective about the game. That's like, this game is objectively bad. Keep it courteous. But yeah, MK is really good. I need to solve the ergo problem. Yeah. Armory, and now it's farm, and then Northridge. Farm went from being my least favorite map to my second favorite map. That's an H4. That's an H4 and a SIG? No, that sucks. Oh man. Yo, that guy. I don't know what that guy was shooting me with. That was a fucking bad gun. We killed so many people. We were just lighting them up. What was this? Why were all these people so huge and active? Fuck. I mean, I like that AR-57 though. That was fun. That was super fun. I love this gun, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, that was locked. That's some lockdown shit right there, man. Alright. Well, we didn't save the build, did we? Let's fix this one. I mean, if that doesn't showcase, like, how strong this fucking gun is, I don't know what will. It just doesn't need help. Like, I took off basically all of the recoil control attachments on this thing, and it still just rips. Yeah, override it. Fucking love it. Using my go-to in the AK-12. I think that the price has basically stayed the same on everything, besides the compact grip. I think that a lot of the attachments to the AP7 actually got a lot cheaper. The ammo is also cheaper. I think the AP7 is cheaper than it's ever been, personally. MCX 100 round drum mag. You're crazy. It's a crazy. We got a fucking crazy guy over here, chat. We got a fucking crazy guy over here. You know what I mean? So expensive. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Oh, come back. Unload. There's probably a lot of tier 5 load into some of these guys. I want to make sure I'm not doing that. Only European. I actually have a lot of EU folks in my chats because of the time that I stream. It's kind of funny. Looks good. A little more ammo in the butt. Oh. T4 ammo, John. I have some tier 5, but I try to save the... Well, I don't try. I save the tier 5 for Forbidden. God, it was so bizarre putting like 15 rounds in that guy behind me's chest. And then he just kept shooting. Seems more aggressive. Yeah, we're more aggressive. You're going to see less SVTUs in the NA lobbies. It still happens. Sometimes you just get the lobbies that are full of snipers. But you usually get a bunch of people that are a little bit dumber, but a little bit better kitted than other lobbies, is my experience. So if you're a team, that's fine, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you can just get run over. Especially as a solo. God, I love this gun, though. I love it. I think this is, like, my new, like... one of my new favorite guns. It's not super new. I've been running it for like basically like a month and a half at this point. But it was not a gun I thought I was going to stick to, and I did. It's so good. It's so fun. Only counter SPTUs? Yeah. Yeah. I have to deal with a lot more rats in general in EU servers. It's really annoying. The cultural differences are... It's not always like that, but it happens sometimes. I'm not sure squads. There's always VPNing, obviously. I'm not sure if there's an in-game solution, though. It's gonna be a dude right here. Oh, tent door already. Screw what I'm doing. I gotta go say hi to some dudes. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about getting pushed from the hill while I make this push. Damn. think that's fake. Bad nade. Oh, I love getting stuck. Oof. I wonder if I killed the sniper over there. Let's actually fix my mag before I do any of that. Oh, okay. I'm not feeling much pressure. I'm gonna use my standard kits for this. The shitty kits, simples. Oh, wait, I can just check. We killed him. I should be looting. Okay, I realized at the same moment that you told me, John. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, is he Iron Sight Gaming? No, he's not. He almost killed me, and he had, like, the same gun I had with, like, much worse kit. Look at that. Oh, all of his meds are in his ass. Lucky duck. I think I saw a guy over there just now. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. The sniper that was back there, like, definitely only has bullshit. But the difference was it's low-key broken. Oh boy. Alright, where are you at? Hello! Oh, hey, chill, chill, chill. My poor limbs are still so delicate right now. Please give me a second. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will remember your charity for the rest of my days. I have to do one more limb. Like I had a big bag on, no? There it is. I had to find the surge gun. I couldn't find it. You can drink the water after this. Slight upgrade. Damn, is there nothing else I can do to speed this up? That sounds fake. Is it? No, that's not fake. Give me a sec. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Maybe it is a scav. That'd be crazy if that was a scav. I'm not doing all that. I think it's actually a scav. That bug is so annoying. Okay, so that was a scav, but there's someone that's pushing me. Unpacking noises intensify. Keep unpacking. Don't stop. Okay. Oh, they're fighting. How interesting. See ya, buddy. See the little smirk that I had? Well, aren't we cheeky? That guy was clearly tier 6. I think we just got kit diffed. I mean, I could have peeked tighter. I don't know, man. Oh, it wasn't a kit diff. Wait, no, it was a kit diff. He was running tier 5 ammo. And I was not! Oh my god. I was only hitting him in the fucking stomach? Are you kidding me? We didn't even come close. We didn't even fucking come close. Oh, wow. You just had better ammo. You just had better ammo. Why even shoot my gun, man? Why even bother? Why even bother shooting my gun? Do we have any more AR-57s laying around? I think I saw some contract trades for it. AR-57 build? Yeah, I'll share it. I think the AR-57 build's pretty good. Let me see if I can show it off. A lot of these trades are a lot worse since the weapon price changes came in. Which I guess is why I haven't been looking for them as much lately. Who has it, though? Yeah, there's no beating that. So I have a couple of builds. I think that 2 of them are really good. So basically, like the things to consider at this point is, number one, I think that 50 rounders are better than 30 rounders because they're basically like a really, really good price. It just gives you more ammo without having much downside. So you just rock those. 1 in, 1 out. You can just put ammo straight in if you need to. So at this point, you have to decide if you want nothing on the tip, the flash suppressor, or the whole suppressor. I'm doing flash suppressor only right now because we can actually get really, really good ergo at this point because now we have access to cheap stocks. I'm not sure if anyone's aware of this. Some of you probably are, some of you probably aren't. There's some pretty huge price differences that are happening right now. The collapsible lightweight used to be just like the best stock in the game as far as being cost effective, but now it is the carbide industrial. You can buy these things for 14k per, and if you want to go even higher than that, you can get AR precision stocks for like 34k. These are really, really good if you're gonna have ergo problems. We are currently trying to run just like a little bit cheaper, so I'm trying to run the cost-effective carbide industrial with no suppressor to try to get my ergo up a little bit. But I think that any combination with like suppressor or like a stock upgrade is good. I wouldn't go any cheaper than this. I think that this is like the best cheap AR-57 build. And I think it'll rock you about like one. I don't think that's 210k is accurate. I think it's gonna be a little cheaper than that. It should rock you like 160, 170, I think. But you can do the trade. You can do the trade for it, and obviously it gets some money off with that. I'm buying this at 1300 on cooldown. You cannot stop me. Take me to a place where we live forever. Alright, we're buying our gear. Buying our gear. Put the rear with the gear. More? No. 50k off for the helmet for like 8 durability. That's probably worth it. This one, the MK14, it costs 5. How? What are you doing to your MK14 where you put it's 500k? I have mine like pretty souped up, and it's like 250. The only way I can think of getting that expensive is with a thermal scope. I think it's I feel like it's legitimately impossible to get it that expensive. What did you do to it? It's not cheap, but it's not that expensive. Yeah, I'll check it out once you post it. Oh, I'm stressed out thinking about my partner. Oh, I hope she's okay. Man. What happened? We got kit diffed. We basically were fighting someone who had like the same kit that we did, but he had tier 5 ammo and I had tier 4, so he killed me in like 5 shots and I put like 15 into him and he didn't die. Oh, what happened with partner? She had work today and she didn't realize it. Which kit, Nomad? What I'm wearing or just the gun? My lockdown kit's probably like 600k. Which sounds like a lot. I could make it cheaper if I ran tier 4 armor instead. I could probably cut like 400k off of it. I think most people would do that if they're like... I would recommend that, you know, running tier 4 if you're learning maps, or less if you're learning maps. Try to keep your kit prices low. I feel comfortable. I feel like I know what I'm doing, and I want to take fights. What was that? Yo, no bots so far. What tier 4 helmet armor would you use? I'll share it soon. I think that the prices have changed. I dictated what I would run or what I would not run based on prices, Bible. There used to be stuff that I would run. The meta has probably shifted somewhat at this point. So I'll look into that, then I'll let you know. I think these are bots. Maybe? More gamers in shooting range. Is the deagle real? But basically, Bible, I'm looking for cost-effective shit. That sounds fake to me. We're ignoring this. What? They must have gone through red door. We can push this. Of course, the 1 minute I'm talking about there being no bots, there's bots. Huh? Was he right in front of me? Am I blind? There were scavs literally all around. Am I blind? I'm fucking blind! What? Okay. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Alright. Anyway, let's look. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at prices of different visors and helmets and shit, and I'm noticing that DK8's worn are very cheap. So I'm first gonna look for tier 4 helmets that can rock a DK8 that are inexpensive. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna go to worn, DK8. Yeah, 14k. That's ludicrous for how good this is. It only needs to save you from one shot at a time, so buying it worn is fine. Link search, what can wear this? So I'm looking at so the KSS and the KSS2. Maybe we're getting one of these guys. How cheap do they get, though? 48k, that's pretty cheap. 51k. Okay, so we're looking at like new. Maybe one of these guys could be good. So at this point, we can get some decent tier 4 head protection for 60k before audio. So like a like, I think this looks really appealing. Well, no, probably I would look at this guy because it helps protect your ears, which do help a lot. I'd probably be leaning more toward the KSS too, like new. So 62k for tier 4 head protection. That's one option. Is so like a like new KSS 2 with a worn DK8. That'll be really, really cheap. What I used to do is I used to buy this guy, like new, or maybe even worn. No, just like new. Okay. Buy this guy like new with the DK6 face shield. But what I will say is, so the other thing that I just showed you is going to cost about twice as much. So this will be like 30k before audio. The other one's going to be 60k before audio. This is going to be 60k before audio. But the difference of having a tier 3 face shield versus a tier 4 face shield is definitely worth the 30k. Which headset do I run? It depends again. A lot of the times I'm running the N95, so it doesn't fucking come up. If I have to wear them, if I'm being cheap and I care about being cheap, I'm running the M32, just period. If I'm trying to be cheap, I run the M32. I don't try to overthink it. If I'm playing Northridge, I'm running GS2s, because that map is fucking huge. And if I'm just trying to run some, like any other map, like any other closer range map, I'm probably running Commanders. But I think that you should run M32s if you are trying to be cheap. And if you're not trying to be cheap, I think that you should just run your preferred headset. I don't think that like Commanders or GS2s are significantly better or worse than each other, where one is like a lot better or a lot worse. You should run what you are more comfortable with between the two, in my opinion. Alright, you sent the build code. What are we looking at here? Hold on one sec. Okay. Alright, this is a little too mopey, man. Sorry. So what did you do to the MK14? I'll show you the armor in a sec. Hold on, ADHD is intensifying. Yeah, that'll do it. 100k, 100k. As expensive as it gets. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Now what armor? So obviously there's a couple of decent options that we can get for tier 4. The Ind 401 trade used to be good. Is it still? No. Okay, so that's good to know. I think this is the trade in the Deke. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Okay. So what about the normal trade? Is the normal trade profitable? Not even close. Are there any other reasonable trades? This might be good. Nope, not even close. 50k for a camping set, that's pretty interesting. Is this trade good? Might be good. Wow, all these purples are really expensive. Alright, none of those are good at all. So let's go look in the tier 4 sector here. These guys are going to be really cheap. I don't like staying with the TM1. 40 durability on armor is really, really, really bad. Even if this is really cheap, I would consider not running it. We're currently looking for cheap deals rather than anything else. There's no way this is going to be a good deal. Yeah. Okay, so they made all the deals just bad. That's good to know. Like new. Century like new could be really good. 42 is decent for 50k. Plus it gives you, like, I think it's the second best storage and the best durability for a tier 4 armored rig. And these like new price is good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely running the Sentry if I'm trying to be cheap. I'm definitely running a like new Sentry. Maybe a like new TM2, but probably a like new Sentry. So, just to reiterate, if I'm trying to be cheap, you can get all this for 100k. Like new Sentry. Like new KSS2. And then a worn DK8. All that together is going to cost you 110k. While giving you the best all-around T4 protection. If you wear this into normal, you'll probably be, like, almost invincible. If you're wearing those in lockdown, you won't die in one shot. You won't die in one shot, usually, if you bring that into a lockdown raid. And that costs 100k, 120, call it, if you're bringing M32s in, compared to the 600k that my armor currently costs. So, yeah, you're saving a little bit of money. Sell this doofus. But that's what I would do. That's my recommendation for you gamers. You're trying to rock some cheap tier 4 armor. Looks like backpacks might be going down in price. That's kind of exciting. Can you tell in the cadence of my voice how exciting I find that? Wow, so exciting. It's literally like 80k more for just a whole tier up. Gets your storage value, Caspian. You're making a big deal about buying the gun, so you're probably not looking too good right now. You're probably sweating. You're probably sweating. Might be time for some Forbidden Gaming soon, gang. I'll guess 5 mil. If that's offensive, I apologize. But I'm guessing 5 mil. 74 mil? Oh, you're fine. You don't have to worry about accidentally buying a gun. You're fine. Go away. I'm fixing my guns. Oh, there's the tier 5. There's the mag full of tier 5. Itchy. Alright. Oh. Lost like 8 mil in one day when I only had 20 mil. Oh, that's a lot of money to lose. I mean, Nomad, Crit is a streamer who basically has that exact same like relationship with money, where it's like he just makes money, loses money, makes money, loses money. Burp. Oh, holy shit, we've had no new followers today. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. But that's actually so bad. Am I not funny enough? Do I need to bring my money or my funny up? Chat, what do we need more of? More funny or more money? Oh, God. That's not good. Oh, man. I mean, Nomad, that's part of the game for a lot of people. is just getting to 1 million, then building back up from there. It might be interesting. Try not to think about it like, oh, but like these other people have so much money. Just be like, all right, this is like a new problem that you get to solve, you know? Actually, that's another problem to solve, isn't it? My journey, getting up from 1 million Cohen, but I'm ass. Content. Like doing blah blah blah, but I'm bad at it is that is decent content. I think these are scavs or play eye. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, they're just under me. Fine. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What a deadly game of Ring Around the Rosie that was. Jesus Christ. Did they even know I was there? Like, was I just playing with myself? I feel like I was. I'm kind of frustrated about like how that went. Oh, they were play eye. Okay. This is just all fake gamers, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm getting the pity lobby. I'm in the pity lobby. Oh my god, no, I'm in the fucking pity lobby. That sucks. Okay. Ah. What is this? I'm gonna cow hide, will be nice. Yippee, squad white. Yeah. It's white ammo. It's a deagle, it's just white ammo. I feel like at some point relatively recently, scav loot got like, well, season 2 specifically, scav loot got like a lot worse. Like a lot worse. Oh. Gamers? Yes, indubitably. It is my time to shine. Finally, yes. Excuse me, sir. None of that now. Ah. Well, that ended up being a whole lot of nothing. I guess an AUG's nice. Wiener bag, does whatever a wiener does. This is very greedy. Do not do this. Okay, Caspian. Oh, it's A1. I was expecting M855 with how scared he was. Why is it so expensive? Alright, I think we're just speedrunning this shit. Dick. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Yeah, this would be a really good raid to find a red in. Wait, is it happening again? Oh, it's happening. Wait, my audio is bugged. Wait, that's so cool. I thought this got fixed. I guess not. That's awesome. Did I report this bug? No, I don't know how to. I don't know who to send it to. Just act like a bot. I mean, Caspian, I kind of do that unironically. Oh, my audio is back. Okay, neat. Are we good? No, we're definitely not good. Okay. Not taking any of you guys with me. Audio is definitely not improved. My audio is, in reality, worse than if I'm wearing the worst helmet in the game for audio. Which is very unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate as well that the new meta for this is to, like, loot scabs. Because it's going to be slower than safes. Yeah, you're kind of just, like, describing a decent strategy, Caspian. Like, I'm not saying don't do it. You should be doing that. But don't do it as a meme. Like, just add it to your repertoire of skills. It's a decent idea. And sometimes it works. Alright, let's see if dropping and picking the headphones back up solves this. It probably won't. Hopes are not very high. Wish there was a bigger bag somewhere for me to put this thing in. The cowhide, I mean. How's the games going today? We've been having some pretty rough losing streaks. Some of them are gear diffs, some of them, like a lot of the games, are just kind of me making mistakes. I'm feeling fine. I'm a little stressed for my partner right now, but I'm fine. I'm currently AN95 audio bugged, which has not happened in a while. And all this being said, the games that we are winning, we're usually getting out with like 3 million or above. Well, yeah, last season, Judy, but that was last season, and this is my first time this season that I'm experiencing the bug, so I am trying anything. Not just not going to try something because I did it, you know, 2 months ago. That's kind of bad. If this was season 1, I think I grabbed that, but season 2, I don't think so. Oh, more ammo. Neat. Oh, wow, what's in here? What do we have? Golden cup, golden cup. Wow. Bunch of fucking nothing. I'm trying to be as optimal as I can here for this, so I'm never just, like, just unpacking mags. I'm trying to, like, walk or be searching things and packing at the same time, that kind of shit. Just trying to be optimal, you know. We're not taking either of those. I mean, it's nice that they're purple ammo. Those are bad purple ammo. Come on. Give me shit better. Yeah, me too. It's just a slight... I'm a little bit worried about her because, like, it doesn't happen a lot, but, like, she has been late to the library before. So, like, I hope that they don't, you know, shoo her out for it, or I hope she doesn't actually get in trouble for it. Mr. Shields got out with 26... No, not even close. I think I maybe broke, like, the 10 million cap, like, once or twice. That's a crazy amount of value you're talking about. Oh, I forgot to pull the switch. I should have done that already. I'll go do it now. This is crazy unoptimal. Haven't I gotten a secret dock? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, is that what you're referring to? I think that I gave most of my loot away in my secret dock raid because I was playing with a team. Those days are long gone, though. Anything here? I could put the red dot or the scope somewhere. Put the red dot off, save a slot. Alright. Ammo, and then basement, and then we're... And then I guess the dorm safe, and then we're gone. I think our routing is dreadful here, but who gives a fuck? You don't care, right, chat? You're really cool. You wouldn't care about me being unoptimal. You're cool like that. You're chill like that, right? Alright, we're gonna find wood in here. No wood. Average should be 400k, 700k. I mean, it sounds like the difference between playing in normals and lockdown to me, Caspian. It's really hard to get a lot of money on normals. Did I loot you already? We heard footsteps. No, we're not hearing deaths. Our audio is still bugged. So we're hearing steps, but not gunshots and not vocalizations. Interesting. There's a scav in there. Didn't expect that. Mosed scav with the scope. Did he come in from outside? Did he route all the way in here from the exterior? That's wild. Minute 30? That's enough time. Get the flip back here, dude. Oh, you're over there. That's a shame. Where's your friend? There's two of you, no? Huh. Okay. No, he's in the back. Dude's hiding in the back. Nothing good. It's good that we're getting more loot in like items. I think especially for like med bags. If you're popping open a med bag, I feel like you should be consistently finding like an item that you can use. We have keys, John. It's just that we have no space for any items that we would find. This might be a reasonable raid for us to bring a key. Or to us to start using keys because our loot value is so low. Eh, maybe. I don't know. Are we using keys, chat? We have 10 seconds. Give me some vibe checks. Give me some vibe checks. Keys, yes. Keys, no. Keys, yes. Keys, no. Just leave? Sure, man. Wow. Got there with less than a second left. It wouldn't have mattered. It literally didn't matter. $1.4 mil is like bad though. Did we loot all the guys that we killed? Burp. I don't remember if we did or not. Is this even worth it at all anywhere? No, it's not. It was awful to bring out. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, split all this shit up so we know what we're dealing with. I don't think we're dealing with anything reasonable here. Gross. See ya, Caspian. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I don't even think I was being like that stingy or anything, guys. I think that we just kind of got fucked on that raid for value. I picked up everything of value that I saw. There just wasn't much. I spent 50 rounds. I guess 80 rounds, huh? Alright, so we spent 80 rounds at 1,500 a round. How much is that? 120k? I mean, I guess we spent 120k to make a mill. I guess that's fine. I suppose we'll take that. Ah, God, I love Armory. Alright. Is the visor good? Yep, looks good to me. Let's go. Yeah, our win rate went up by quite a bit once you started playing Armory. It's still annoying that, like, every single time we've died, it's been against a juicer. I just need to, like, outplay them more. Like, there's definitely people where I can just take a 50-50 and win, but, like, inherently, if they have good armor or good ammo, if they have good gear, I can't win 50-50s, especially as a solo, though. I can't be taking those kinds of fights. I should probably be bringing more util and more grenades, and not doing any dry pushes, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Alright. Most of the time, it's the tank that gets pulled right away. I don't want to be late to that, so let's see if we can get active in that direction. I'm gonna curve around right, contest high ground if I have to. Someone's in shooting range, probably bots. Oh boy. Went through red door, missed my timing. Closed it behind them. And now I'm in the wrong part to effectively engage this team. Ah, this is not good. If I'm in mid, it's better to fight from that direction, but this is a really bad spot to push in from. They know what they're doing too. I'm gonna try something stupid here. This is a sick hit we just got. I think we got 2 dead. Out of 3 or 4. I think we also got sniped during this though, which is not good. Ooh. Where's that from? I'm gonna die. Please don't bleed me to death. Ooh. I think someone else was outside. One was in, one was out. Alright, this is gonna be hard to walk off. This is gonna take a minute. Can I die from bleeding? Can I die from lung? Can I die from a gas grenade? Come on, man. Oh, I can't die from either? Neat. Is that a guy? Is that a real human boy? Okay. Wow, squad wipe. If I'm this team, I'm bagging up my boys. I think there's 2 people left to kill. One in, one out, but... Door's closed. Interesting. Ah, we're moaning and groaning. I know those people on the tent side height. They were nading earlier over there. Is that a scat? They're so quiet! Ugh! I mean, I know it's a dumb place to be surging. I could have been tucked more. It's kind of a stupid way to die. I just had no idea anyone was in mid. I should always play safe to it, though. I should always be playing safe to mid. No reason to expose myself like that. Who are the guys that I killed, though? They seemed reasonably beefy. Oh, we're just dying like idiots, man. Oof, 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 oof. 4 operators skilled. Are they all real? Anal Annihilator. I can't see what armor that is. Doesn't look like tier 5. Is it just nothing? Hit body directly? Is there no armor under that? That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way. Because that guy took way too many shots to actually go down. M24. Well, this team wasn't anything to worry about at all. I don't know if this guy... Okay, these guys were fake. So we only killed 2 real gamers. I feel like we should have been able to run the team over that we were fighting a little bit harder. I think that we should have done a better job there. I need to figure out why. Because, like, the kit diff was not there. Those guys were, like, scared to be fighting. Do I like solo TV? God, no, it is. I don't think it's bad, but it's not for me. Holy fuck, is it not for me. I don't like normal TV. I think I mean, I might try it at some point. Just because it'd probably be easy to get into the mode as a solo versus the alternative. Too slow or too ratty? Too ratty. I don't know enough about the speed to comment one way or another about like how fast or how slow the map feels, but it's too ratty. Like, there's basically anyone can be anywhere at any time for any reason on that map. And it's really annoying. Like, there's no reason that someone shouldn't be camping something. Whether it be like a corner, or an angle, or a rotate. Like, you just basically spawn anywhere you want and then just sit there. And at some point, someone's going to walk on you. Because there's like a reasonable, well, reason to be at that part of the map. That annoys the crap out of me. And that's just like a valid play style. 1 or 2 kills, then get out? Yeah. I can usually do better than that on Armory. I will try more of it at some point rather. I want to learn it, if only to be like, for it to be easy to like just play with other streamers and shit. But as it is, not a fan. It's all the same, isn't it? Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try some TV. Some solo TV, I mean. I got an idea. Think it'll be different on Northridge? Oh, absolutely. I think it's gonna be a very different vibe on Northridge. I think you'll have people that'll be like a lot happier to play Ratty. But I think it'll also be easy to avoid them. Like, it's a really obvious playstyle on Northridge. You can just like route around them. Super Range? Yeah, I don't think about it very much. Okay, so mag in the butt. Tier 5 in the butt. I could bring more Tier 5, but I don't think I'll need it for solos. Probably gonna bring a different hat, though. Maybe this guy? Yeah, let's bring some SH65s. This is kind of like why we did this. Yeah, let's try. Let's try some solos. Let's try some solo. Full Tier 5. Full Tier 5 on a naked TO3. This looks weird as fuck. All the meds heal wound up for 50. I didn't realize that, Nez, until relatively recently. I definitely haven't thought about it, how it would work. I think it makes sense for me to still bring bandages as long as I'm bringing tiny meds. This is Tier 6 everything, Jehudi. We're going into solo TV. Tier 6 everything with Tier 5 ammo. I mean, this is a rig that I've been looking at in general, just because it's so cheap. It's only a little bit more expensive than some Tier 5 armor, like, you know, 80 to 100k. A little. And maybe going up to Tier 6 is the play. Now, we're bringing Tier 5 ammo. Stakes are high, and we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We don't know what the fuck's going on. What's the queue like on this anyway? Oh, there you go. Alright. Bringing in the naked TO3. Let's dance, gamers. We have no keys. We have no keys. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Clear every angle. Try for TV is W key and clear at every corner. Catch a rat in the outside hallways for free. Okay! We'll see how that works. I'm not going to be W keying. I don't think that I can make that work. But we'll try. We'll try to get a couple of kills at least. Where the fuck am I? I've never been in this room in my life. Why am I so fast? Oh, he wants to come down here because of the safe, huh? Is there a stairwell to get up there, or...? I don't know how to... Dang, bro's wiggling.
What's new?
And they're already yapping. I'm looking for him. Right above me. How do I get up there, man?
Red level Bravo, on alert.
How do I get up there? There, I think.
Keep our boy on second floor.
Stop that. Oh, he's above me now? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared. Do it. Shoot me. I think you crossed over. Oh, bad audio.
Give him a taste.
No, I don't know the map. Oh, the TO3 diff. The TO3 diff. If I had an MK14 with tier 6, that would have showed him. That would have showed him, I tell you what. M995, oh man. I'm kind of surprised that we lost that one so handily. How close did we get to killing him? At all? Not at all? What? We had like the same gear though. I guess he just shot me more, but... I hit him twice in the head. Oh, I hit him in the head! I hit him in the head! If we shot him in the chest, we would have just killed him. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try the TO3 again. You can't stop me. The problem there was how I shot him. If all of our shots that went into his head went into his chest, he actually would have died. He literally would have died. We are bringing DV12. For what it's worth. We're not cheaping out on ammo. I wasn't just like shooting tier 4 in his chest, I promise you that. I mean, I've watched enough streamers to know like a little bit where there's like that's like a room that people go to fucking. There's like a safe in there or something, right? So that guy was just giga ratting on that doorway, waiting for someone to push in. Okay. Squeak, fucking squeak. Don't aim for the head. Don't aim for the head. Aim for the chest. Aim for the fucking chest. Shoot him 3 times, 4 times in the chest. But again, though, like, that guy hit me 3 times in the chest with M995 and I died. And I'm wearing tier 6 armor. I guess he, like, put a couple shots in my arm, which also hurt me, but I'm really surprised about that. Oh yeah, PP is good enough to shred armor. I'm not sure if it's better than bringing something with tier 5, but the AEK is good enough for it, for sure. I'm not sure if I would bring it in solo mode, because it's so easy to, like, use your ammo only against players. Like, you know that whatever you find, whatever you fight against, it's gonna be someone scary, right? So you might as well just bring tier 5. Just bring tier 5, only commit a little bit to the raid at a time, and then just load shit directly into the gun. Don't bring backup mags. Or bring it, if you are, bring one in your ass. That's what I'm doing right now. I think that's the correct way to do it. If you need to kill scavs, you know, one tap him and then use the scav gun to kill scavs. T5 all the way. Like T5 ammo or like T5 everything? T5 ammo? Yeah. I'm definitely not going to be rocking tier 4 ammo unless I'm running the AEK. The AEK can just break rules, to be clear. Like, BP is really good, the AEK is really good. If you get the, like, the drop on someone, you can probably just kill them. In my flashbang, yeah, for real. Excuse me? What kind of spawn is that? That's so fucking bizarre. That's fine. I'd also go to that room that these guys are in. Why not? Seems like a hot spot. Am I hearing something? I am. Did I not hear someone under me? I know there's a safe in there. I just thought I heard glass break. Kinda cute. What? See? You shoot to catch them with their gun is literally not out. Easy. Oh, he's under me. He's under me. He's under me. Oh, we get more kills. Let's do it. 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 Murder, 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 murder. Let's go! 2 for 2? Okay, okay, okay. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm having fun right now. Give me my fucking safe. Close some doors. Like, it's so nice because I can just basically, like, almost get fucked up from a fight and then just stop, you know? I don't have to do anything else. I can just wait. Oh, this guy had like nothing though. Holy. This gun better be like, it better have tier 5 in it basically. I feel like I'm like looting slower than normal. Anyone else feeling that? Nah, dude's fucking up. This dude's fucking up. You're not supposed to commit this much ammo to your raid, dude. That's what your butthole's for. Come on. What are we doing here? Dude, this is gonna look dumb as shit. Just load straight into the gun. Looting seems to be slower than it used to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. If I feel like I'm just sitting here for longer than I should be. It's very strange. I don't know if I'm supposed to be dropping all of these P90 mags. Alright, let's moot? Let's loot Mr. Moto. What is in this thing anyway? Maybe I'll just put tier 4 into it. Be a little backup gun. Nah, it's fine. There's not much ammo in it. It'll be fine. How do I get there again? Is it this way? This is not the right way. Wait, where? Okay, it is the right. It's kind of. It's kind of. Oh, you kind of suck, dude. Oh no. I should have just snapped to him. I shouldn't have jumped. I think that was a guy. Or a scav. I don't think that was a human. Alright. Now what? Another Area 57. It's better than this guy's, so see ya. In fact, this guy's build pisses me off the more I look at it. Get out of here. I could have brought it out with me. Just like, you know, lay it flat or something. But we have a moto upstairs to loot. I'm not super worried about it. I need to keep surging. What am I doing? Just use all my surges. This guy will have one for us. Guys, is my strategy just, like, better than everyone else's here? Or am I crazy? Like, why are people committing ammo into the raid? You don't need to. Like, especially if you're bringing like a bigger magazine. In what world are you going to be shooting 30 times, reloading, and then shooting the same guy? It doesn't seem realistic to me. It seems like a mistake. I don't think I can repair the M110, look at that. I don't think I can repair this thing, but maybe the mask. Yeah, the mask is good. Alright. I should have kept that so I can heal with it. Then we have a moto to loot upstairs still. We're probably done fighting if we can help it at this point. That being said, I need to figure out how to extract now. We'll see about that. I got some schwoobing upstairs. Probably a scav. Guys, is this mode actually just cracked and I'm just sleeping on it? I'm getting the impression that that might be the case. Okay, that is a scav. Were you real? Wait, oh my god, you were real. Wait, get fucked. Wait, we're cooking the entire server. I don't know what I'm doing and I'm killing everyone. I guess? I don't know. Do not go back upstairs. There is a glitch that you can go through general walls. But I need to loot my moto. How am I going to loot my moto if I can't go back upstairs? What do you mean? Also, what do you mean general walls? I wouldn't be surprised if someone's poking down this hallway. General office. Thought I heard running. Alright. This is gonna look rather odd. This guy's kit was so fucked. Yeah, I don't think this moto is actually worth bringing out. I mean, it's gotta be better than that, though. Like, I can't just, like, not go upstairs based on the probability of a bug, right? Like, I have to. I'm not gonna leave a body here in case someone might be, like, cheating it, you know? Is that a thing? No. Don't overthink it, idiot. Goodbye. I know it looks strange. It's probably not optimal as well, but I'm kind of happy to just leave with this. How do I do that? I call the elevator. I'm calling the elevator. Now, when does this get here? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it that one? Or, no, it's this one. Please, I just want to leave. Oh, I'm not getting ammo from these guys. So, what does this look like? What's the timer? 50 seconds. I should be getting ammo from them. What am I doing? Was that even a human? Oh! Whoa! Wait, that could have closed on me! I did. Wow, that was not part of my plan. I thought I was being like a little bit too careful. By like, oh, I should be running in here at the last second. That's so funny. I had no idea that was gonna close like that. I mean, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Like, again, I wish that I had gotten more scav ammo. And I definitely left like a little bit more conservatively than I have to, but dude, it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny when people bring this stock. It's more expensive than the best stock, and it just makes it easier for me to bag up. It just makes it easier for me. I mean, I guess the idea is that like they can then put their own gun in their bag later, but you know, in practice, is that really what's gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not more expensive. It's technically like 9K less expensive because you're not buying the two, but come on. 9K for like a change that big. Isn't there only one barrel on these things? So you can get in and out, you can hero greed and sell, switch out, there's 8 in lobby. You get in and get out. You mean you can't hero greed? Is that what you're saying? Oh god. I mean, guys, like, how common is it gonna be, do we think, whatever fucking exploit we're talking about? Like, surely surely it's not so bad that I should just avoid the entire area of the map. I'm used to dying to bullshit. It's fine if it kills me, you know? I'd rather it didn't, but if it happens, it happens. Thank you for the warning, though. General offices, which is above the fucking cafeteria, whatever that place is, can have bullshit happening. That is good to know. I'm probably gonna get shot through a wall there at some point. Nez, if it killed me twice in a row, I would swear off the whole fucking map. Fuck that. That's some siege shit right there, you know? Like, just getting shot through walls and stuff. Multiple posts. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely not good for the most popular map in the game to be bugged, Maybe we put that on YouTube. 7.15, my first solo TV raid. I'm lying. It'll technically be my second, but that's my bad, chat. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Will you forgive me if the YouTube title is incorrect? Like that? If it's a lie? Run around the entire map on fire. I have seen that, Nez. I've seen we can run around it. I've seen it where you can get on top of, like, the greenhouse. I think that is a little bit less serious, like getting on top of greenhouse, but... Wait, did really... Oh, no, we used, like, 60... We used 60 tier 5 rounds for that. So how much was this? Oh, it was only, like, 160, 170k, so we turned, like, 170k into, like... 3 million? Not really 3 million, because we can't, like, you know, we're not gonna be able to, like, repair this shit, right? But we turned a little into a lot, for sure. On top of a motel? Oh, God. Yeah, I saw Crit talking about that, too. Oh, God. Not good. I guess Snaze is gonna have a field day. On one hand, it's like, haha, cute little rat spots, but on the other hand, it's just like, is he just gonna be out of bouncing like every single map? That is like unironically kind of annoying. Not a fan of that. Obviously, it's in the game. It is what it is, but Jesus Christ, man. So, am I think I liked how we did that last round. Where I have the backup mag, but I don't need to use it, you know? I actually like this a lot. Because, like, again, like, I think that us killing that other guy, like, with the SVTU in the open, I think that was insanely unlucky that that happened. And even then, I was still able to handle it with this setup. I don't know, that was fun. Jump from 201 to a random skybox on top of some trees. I did notice some new invisible barriers. We just need to, like, not be able to jump on the invisible barriers. Like, just make you, like, slide off of them. Make them out of bounds. Make them actually out of bounds. What are we doing? Nope. Solos. Solo, 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 solo. Guys, I'm enjoying TV. I can't believe that, like, there's not more people talking about that. I'm playing TV station, like solo TV. I'm enjoying it. I'm bringing tier 6 in. I'm like bringing some hot. Well, actually, I guess this is still very me, isn't it? Right? It's still very me. I'm just bringing some hot dog water gun into like this mode. This is solos. This is solo TV, so it might as well be forbidden. We just got 4 million, and now we're gonna try to go back in. First round we died to a moto. Second round we killed the moto. Yeah, there's a grenade out, and then we shot him until he died. It was very fun. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? I like the idea of going over that side of the map to fight. Was that an RPK? Brave bitch. Please. Thank you. There's that glass breaking again. Does that mean that someone's gonna be, like, under me? You yelling at me? I feel like someone's in the stairwell here. They were. Please be gentle. Thank you for being gentle. So this is the part that's, like, stupid, right? I should just be using the big meds to heal everything right away. So I have less downtime. But that M4 looks kind of sick, though. Why does it look so good? Okay. One player down. I really should be reducing my downtime here, instead of using the simples. Yeah, like, the big boys are coming. I hear him. I hear him hopping. That's an MPX? My armor's fucked, otherwise it'd be pretty easy to fight him. I fucked that fight up so bad, but we still won. I fucked up both of these fights, like, really badly, actually. Alright. We're at to rock to the tier 5 armor, unfortunately. Alright, so easy swap at least. I'm surprised I'm seeing so much tier 5. This thing looks cool, but isn't it actually just kind of bad? Hey, Peanuts, shut the fuck up. You know who you are. Shut the fuck up, you little peanut. I mean, yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing, you know? I'm not confident on this map. We're making it work, though. My cute little gun. Oh, I fucking left my gun unloaded. That's not good. I can probably just drop all my tiny meds at this point. Alright, I'm comfortable unloading this mag and dropping it now. Mostly because I want to fit all the 5.5 in there, you know? There's no room for, like, good loot in here. A little unfortunate. Am I stripping this guy? Yeah, I think we are. Adapter. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Could have done that instead, but that's okay. Feels decent. If I do this instead... yeah, the whole helmet's fucked. Yeah, I think that's better. Gives me audio. I actually wouldn't mind a reset right now. Didn't even clear this angle. More expensive? Yeah, but it's pretty strippable, and I like AR-57s, you know? I know it's more expensive. He's okay. Let's drop these things. Get them out of here. I could have dropped the TO3 if I wanted. Oh god. This fucking thing. Is that even worth it? I'd have to drop the SH. It's not. It's objectively not worth it. That's so annoying. Do these dead guys have better bags? Probably not. Does they even have a bag? Do you drop it somewhere? I don't remember. Okay. Dead guy that I didn't kill. Cool. What is the new best AR? MK14 probably. I think it has some ergo problems that you're gonna have to figure out some way to deal with those, right? But if you're willing to spend the tier 6 ammo, I think it's got to be the MK14. Every single one of these guns is just begging me. It's absolutely begging me to just stow the TO3, and I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Hey, this guy's doing what I'm doing. Is this the time for me to... Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Time to get the tank battery. I've been enjoying Naked TO3, though. Naked TO3 slaps. Oh, we're thick. Holy thick. Okay, I think it's time to go. This is 4 or 5. Why is it so deep? Let's do a little scouty scout. It's got an MDR. Yep. What is that? Like A12 or something? Yep. I definitely want to be looting this. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. This might be too greedy. Those footsteps are scaring me. Hello, Farius. How goes it, buddy? I need to watch Wirtschul finish his thing. Who is Wirtschul? Hello, Kiki. Love that you're online on YouTube. I'm actually on vacation in Spain. 2:30 in the morning, doing me. So good and nice to watch. Oh, thank you, Kiki. That's really fucking nice of you. Thank you so much. Getting compliments from the Spaniards. Actually, I guess you're not a Spaniard. You're just a guy in Spain. Wait, let me talk to him.
All according to plan. Not bad. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Look, everyone wins. He gets his loot, I get mine. How full is my bag? My bag's pretty full. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. This is kind of fun. Yeah, just get a couple of kills, leave. Get a couple of kills, leave. Get a couple of kills, leave. Like, it's fun. It's a little bit too fast. I don't know if I could do this for like hours and hours and hours, but like, holy fuck, this is a money grind. That bug is in the back. I mean, it'll be in the back of mind once I experience it, Jehudi, I'm sure. I'm not thinking about it because I haven't experienced it yet. I haven't seen it happen to someone else either. And like, I'm sure it's a problem. I'm sure it's a huge problem that's gonna need to get fucking fixed immediately. But hasn't happened to my games. And the really unfortunate thing is that I really like fighting in that area. Like, especially right now, it's like I've had 2 games where I've won after just sitting around in that spot. If I get a spawn that puts me near there, I'm probably just gonna run over there. I'm probably just gonna go over there because it's what I know. That's what I'm familiar with. That's funny though. Yo, this rig though, it might die after a awful fight or two, but it is doing its goddamn job. And we're making a lot from bags as well. And hey, Jehudi, look on the bright side. I get to have a big reaction if someone kills me from there, you know? I get a little bit of content if that kills me. Like if I have like I can put like a bunch of raids in here, and if the thing that finally kills me is an exploit, it's just like it took a glitch for them to stop me, and then it's just like a montage of me winning on this mode, you know? Like it writes itself. It writes itself. They had to cheat to stop me, you know? That kind of shit. So if it happens, it's fine. And even if I didn't have content like written around it, and I probably won't. I'm being a little bit silly right now. But even if I didn't have content written around it, like if it happens, it happens. It's whatever. I'm starting to feel a little bit anxious though. You only get fried shit. What if it happened? I mean, yeah, but my gear is in shambles at this point. It wouldn't be in my inventory if it wasn't in shambles. TO3. I love how I'm doing all this with the naked TO3. You said it couldn't be done, whoever you were in chat. Who was it? Who was it? I don't know, I can't scroll up that far. Someone said it couldn't be done, and I'm doing it. I'm up 6 mil in 2 games. More than that, actually. 7 mil, huh? Yes, Daniel. We're 2 for 3 on the win rate. We've won 2, we've lost 1. You work days now? Oh. Womp womp. Do you prefer working nights? Working nights is probably more lucrative, huh? Better for school. Are you pulling double duty? Slide me something. I can be the guy in the car that perks me with something. There's no way he can do that. Yo! That's crazy! Yo, crazy Saturday, huh? Oh, we actually want the hunter, the whole hunter. I just fold it up, why not? A hype man. Yeah, hype man makes sense. Oh, it's all BPZ? Man, this is forbidden. You're giving me A1 in one mag and BPZ in the other? What kind of sense does that make? Come on. I'm 30 seconds into the raid and I'm already unpacking ammo. Someone in chat's losing their mind, I know it. I don't think that was a player. I think that was just a guy. Oh, there's someone inside. He has an H4. No, he's under. Jesus! Hold on, I'll check for my red. There's a guy under me, he's got an H4. We're probably losing this fight. That's okay, though. Maybe it's worth it. Kind of. Did I kill a guy? Wait, that was the guy that I killed across the hallway. That's crazy. Is he below me? Oh man, not having good audio is so unfortunate right now. I just kind of assumed he'd be coming up here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, what the fuck is all this, dude? What were you cooking? I don't know what you were cooking, but it's burnt. Stop shooting at me. I'm not peeking you anymore. My god. So I feel like the H4 went that way. And there's a second guy over there for sure, but now he's just not doing anything. And that scares the crap out of me. Oh, he's got the cat skin. Let's go. And this is probably all just, yeah, 7 and 3-1. Expected. We're gonna unload this guy, though. Put the booties in the bullets in the booty. Although I could unload these and go back to the case, actually. Let's do that. We're gonna be leaving our comfort zone. If we put all of our extra garbage in here. Oh my god, it's a lot of garbage. Yeah, I have no regrets about that. Wait. It's so inexpensive. There's like no point. Yeah, just drop that shit, man. Who cares? Let's go. Let's see what all the ruckus is about. So I remember this hallway being very bad. But I'm about to go down here. Is this bulletproof? Wow, this is different than I remember it being. I do not want to go in there. The H4 guy just hasn't fired his gun again. Where is he? Wait, I'm so stupid. This feels like a dumb thing to get involved in. Is that a guy? Don't like this. I think I can flank it by going low into the right. What'd I hear? I heard something. It's probably a scav above me. It's probably fine.
Enemy on flight.
Ugh.
Hiding targets. No blind entry.
I need a better system than what I'm doing right now. I'm burning through tier 5 ammo, killing nothing. Huh. Well, that's really bad. Oh, he's shooting me through some kind of crack. Wait, what a flank! He didn't see that shit coming! Ah! Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. Oh, it's fresh. Oh, where's your bag? Bill, buddy. There's the bag. Any strength stims? No, very sad. Oh, wait, no, we actually do have to wear his rig. It has 1 HP, whereas mine has 0. Over here. Someone's over here. I'm lucky to be alive right now. Ha. What? Are we not in solo mode? Who the fuck is this guy? I should have watched the kill cam. That is specifically the kind of situation that I was hoping to avoid. We're gonna watch that kill cam. Is this guy a fucking loser? Hold on. Is he a loser or is he sneaky as fuck? Oh, I didn't even think about this. Ah, they're not teaming. No. Oh my god, he's so bad. It's fine. No, no. No, there's nothing weird going on there. People are definitely teaming in solo. That's so annoying, Optics. It's so annoying. I mean, what we died to that, like what we died just now, that was not, they were not teaming though. He was just being very, very sneaky. We were making way too much noise. Everyone converged on me because I was making all the noise. I like the fights that I won though. I think I won some pretty good ones overall. Yeah, it was just a quick third. It was a quick third from an insane angle. From like the exact same angle that I just killed a guy from. I think it's reasonable to like have like a knee-jerk, oh my god, they're teaming, but after looking at it, no, he's just a sneaky bitch. That's fine. GG. Yeah, I've been winning a lot of fair fights, which actually, like, after streaming a little bit, I feel like I was losing a lot of fair fights today. Just like losing fair 1v1s. Part of it was because of the MK. I'm not very comfortable with it. It doesn't let you move around and like put your gun up very fast, so it's hard to like take proactive fights with it. But after using other guns, it's just like, alright, it's just, I just work poorly with bad ergo. That's all it is. Okay, good to know. I built my confidence back up. Oh my god, this ammo's gonna be worth a fortune. This ammo's gonna go crazy! Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, well we don't have any TO3s laying around. We do have quite a few AR-57s laying around, so let's go deal with that. We have to sell a few more things. Besides that, I should win. Yeah, me too. I mean, I think it's normal. So like sometimes you just fuck up a fight. It's fine. There's no real need to like overanalyze it sometimes. Like I definitely could have played, I could have just like, you know, gone prone. I could have just put my fucking head down. Because there's no real reason to be like sitting up in that situation, right? I've been liking how I'm winning the, like, I like how I'm winning, guys. But no, I like how I'm playing these fights, though. I think we're AR-57ing, though. I think we're tier 5 AR-57ing. Do I have any skins for any of these things? Or can we make this look better at all? Wait, that is not the right stock. Get the fuck out of here. I almost got scammed. I almost got scammed. I'm not going yellow dot. No, thank you. I don't have any of the skins. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I meant to save that. I don't think I was supposed to save that. We're taking the moto in? We could. I think I'm going to try to get the blast helmets out first. I think I'm pretty happy to bring a blast helmet into TV more than other maps. Whereas, like, maybe Northridge or Farm Forbidden, maybe that's where I should be saving the motos. Generally speaking, I've been fine without audio so far. And I've been appreciating how durable these things are. So, I'm okay to keep running them. Ask me again after we run out of SH65s, and then we'll see where we're at. Although, what are we at for favorites? Fish, look at SH65. I like buying these when they're 300k or less, which is not going to be happening anytime soon. Oh boy. They're good and people know it. I'm glad to find some use out of these tier 6 rigs though, and find a way to use them. Because like I really like the deal. Like buying these for 390k, it feels good. Like seeing the price of all this other shit. Well, I guess it's Spartans are cheaper right now. Probably only the one though, right? Yeah, just the one. And these guys are like super expensive, right? Holy, that's 1.2 mil. Oh my god, honestly good. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. Seeing this makes me want to buy just a billion of these things. Because I feel like at some point people are going to realize, oh, I can buy close armor that's close in efficacy for a third of the price. A third? Okay, so how much are we going to be committing here per raid? Let me check something here really quick. So we're going to be bringing 5.7. We're probably going to be bringing in 250 rounds of tier 5. We're committing 400k in ammo. Or no, we're committing 200k in ammo. Because we're doing this. And then that, and then that. I actually don't even know if I'm putting pills up my butt. I kind of prefer the idea of like doing that, and then it's just 2 sacks of ammo. I'm not gonna run out of ammo though. That's a little silly. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. We've been doing a lot of different shit today. Winred hasn't been super amazing. The MK specifically. I don't think the MK is my style of gun. I might try bringing it into like some Forbidden. I think it's really, really good with a team. Or if you are good at like making space for yourself to ADS, but like if you're just trying to like run around and shoot people in the face, I don't know if the MK is that kind of gun. I don't know. Rig with a 4 slaughter. For what? Or you mean a 2x2? Yeah, having a 2x2 would be really nice. Alright. I think this is going to go better than the TO3 games. Although the 5.7 tier 5 is the worst tier 5 ammo there, besides the VSS ammo. What's a good gun for normal? Oh, I got you, dude. T95. T951 with tier 3 ammo. Put minimal attachments on the gun. If you want something that kicks a little harder, or that shoots a little faster, RPK. No, the RPK got its price increase, so I think RPK is bad, actually. I'm gonna peek from high before I pop the safe. Damn! And that is why I don't love TV in general, or solos in particular. Because that can happen. Because that can just happen. I might be trying to do too much. I might be getting too comfortable. I kind of like headshot this guy, though, right? Oh, yeah, I put a bullet right in his skull. We almost won that. It's actually crazy that we almost won that. Short raid. You're good, Nomad. Thanks. No worries, man. I like helping out how I can. The people's streamer, something like that. I don't know. So I've never seen these for over 400k. I kind of want to buy more, but oh god, what happens when these run out? What do you mean there's no room? Fucking grumble, grumble, grumble. There, you happy? Like, is this thing gonna shoot up in price, or is it gonna stay the same? I guess I'm basically fine buying any of these guys, Warren. Specifically, these two seem really, really good. 40 extra K. This is actually 40 extra K for probably better everything, right? Yeah, better everything besides -1 movement speed. I probably should be buying that guy, actually. Let's just favorite both of them. Okay, dude. I don't think we're buying commanders anymore. We're not buying BP or BS anymore. It's nice to keep tabs on the ammo, but who cares? Whatever. Whoa! Oh, I didn't... It was too late. I almost nabbed it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm running the right rig. I think what I'm running is decent. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with it, but I'm not sure if it's what's best. Okay. Fine, dude. What's that website to exchange points? Level Infinite Pass is the name of it. Two, three. Oh, thank you, Jehudi. All these strengths and regens. Can I sell these fucking things? Even I can't sell it. Bitch! That's annoying. I want to leave room to grab rigs, since it seems like that's a thing that I do a lot here. And nades. And a mask. Oh, these are just 28k new? Okay. We don't need to go lower than that. That is more than low enough. I like the glass masks. More unique, very cool. Doesn't block your vision. Tier 5 is still good enough anyway. Oh. Oh. So would you guys have thought that that was a solo if we didn't look at the... Or a teaming group of players if we didn't look at the kill cam 2 raids ago? I think I would have. But I'm glad to look at the kill cam. Before, like, you know, pulling up the stream and being like, what the fuck are you doing? Report this man. Because I would have been wrong. Sometimes people just sneaky like that. Some people just squeaky like that. Sneaky and squeaky. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay. Oh, God. I think that's fine. They were kind of close? I don't think so. He was behind the wall. He wasn't just trying to hide from me. He was trying to hide from the whole fight. I would be very surprised if they ended up teaming. That would surprise me a lot. Nice. Somehow, dogs. You're here because I'm the best. You're here because there's no one that can do it as well as I can do it. That's why you're here. We are solo, is what we're doing right now. We're trying out solos for basically the first time ever. And dude, let me tell you what, it's going well. Ah! Wah! Oh, is our gun loaded? Okay, our gun's loaded. We're good there. No, no M995 with a mini. That's insane. Dude, I got so scared. I saw the shit on his back, and I thought I was about to die. I thought he was a player for like half a second after I started whacking him. Holy. Someone appears to be creeping on me. Okay, that was like really funny though. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cause I made a little jump. Well, I don't think he did actually. I think that he like, well, maybe he did. He probably pre-fired me. Probably because of this gumball. Probably because of that. Oh, that P90 doesn't even look like a P90, man. Holy. This thing any good? Good enough. Ooh. Oh. Alright. Time to drop baby mids. Everybody's bringing the hunter in with the, whatever this thing is. The TMK. There's the glass breaking again. What is that? TTV Zero Foku. Zero Fuko? Anybody know him? Oh my god, did I kill a streamer? Oh my god. He's just a grinder. What, the medkit or the hunter? Let's put some shit away. Teabag him? Nah. I try to not have being toxic as part of my brand. Even though I do say things like, oh, that guy sucks. A little bit too much. It sounds like someone's in my ass. Last breaking could be from the parking lot? Hmm. Well, it's funny you ask, MK. The MK14 is probably one of the best guns in the game. Is that meant for me? Sir? Are you fucking kidding me? Did any of you guys see that? Did anybody see that? Did the stream hitch for you? Because the whole game hitched for me. Yeah. There's no fucking way, dude. Pizza Boy. The name's familiar. Why do I know that Taiga? Is he a crit viewer? We have a bunch of AEKs laying around, but I'd really rather keep using the AR-57. Although, no, I think that we're going back to the TO3. Obviously, no, I knew he was there. On my screen, I was pre-firing him. Like, I should have chucked more nades in. That is what it is. I was feeling myself. I just wanted to fucking shoot my gun. I thought I could win the fight if I just got an angle on him. But I wasn't even given the chance because my whole game stuttered. Stat chatter that lives in So Precious chat. Who's So Precious again? I know he's a streamer. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? Hello to you as well. Now answer my question. All right. What are we doing here? Got him block. He kept saying weird shit. I think he's been here actually. Now that I think about it. I feel like he's been here before. That is a good reason to block someone, though. That's the thing, guys. Is that, like, I feel like so I ban people, and I'm like I've been around on Twitch. So, like I have people on my ban list here. I have people on ban list on Discord. And the best part about like your own ban list is that it's not a fucking courtroom. Like, you don't need to have like to justify anything for any reason for why you ban someone. Other than that, I don't like you, motherfucker. You make me feel weird in a bad way. Feeling weird in a good way is fine. Feeling weird in a bad way is, like, not good. God, this gun is so satisfying to use. It's a third of the price of the AEK AP ammo. Oh. Like, you can literally do whatever you want. And, like, what are they gonna do? Whine? Like, no, but I want to keep interacting with you. Why are you blocking me? Like, obviously, for people like me, it's like, alright, well... It makes sense for people to be weird about it because I'm a streamer. But I've had people where it's like, there's some dude that was weird in my fucking chat. He was an asshole to me. And then he, like, sent in an unban request, which was also being shitty. It's like, okay, you clearly don't like me. Why the fuck do you want to be unbanned? Like, what? Why do you give a shit? I'm just a guy on the internet. Go somewhere else. Go anywhere else. I don't want you here. Oh, man. I should probably be buying TMKs, actually, with this setup. How much are TMKs versus standard kits? $35. Is that actually $35? Is that real $35 or fake $35? Oh, they're both $30K now. That's interesting. You know, I thought this might happen because the standard kit heals faster. Am I just getting lied to? Am I an idiot or am I getting lied to? Oh, I think I'm an idiot. That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. I don't want to find out this way. Whatever. It seems to get better. I keep getting slammed even in lockdown. How new are you to the game, MK? Is this like level 1, like sub-level 30 shit? Or is it just like you've been playing for a while and you feel like you're hitting a wall? What's going on with your game? Someone usually see me play it. Yeah, so I dislike TP as a rule, but I have been. These are solo games. I'm only playing solo right now, and it is pretty fun. I'm learning like one thing at a time. I'm really just focusing on just like learning one part of the map and trying to stay there. And like I feel like it's a few things. First of all, like my success rate is not 0. We're actually winning some, so that already feels awesome. Like that's already better than most of my TV experiences. Second of all, I'm doing so in a way that makes my brain really happy. I'm not like walking in with like fucking kid up H4, new $1 million armor, new $1 million moto. Like I'm running it with like a budget like worn helmet, worn vest, and this is literally a naked TO3 with Tier 5 ammo in it. So like I'm going like almost as budget as my normal kits with like a slight upgrade to my armor. And we're still doing fine. It feels really, really good. On top of all these things, it's like it's helping me learn the map. And you know what? It did happen one game, but it's kind of nice to just win a fight and then it's over. You know? Like there's no like 2 or 3 or 4 more guys you have to kill. For the most part, you win a fight and you get at least like 10 seconds to reset. It's fun. You don't have to like kill 2 guys without taking any damage, and then you can keep going. Like you just shoot people in the chest and they die, and then you try to make some space. You try to reset. You try to listen. You try to like think about what we want to do. It's a little simple. It's a little bit simple, but it is fun. Level 30. I'm a legend since season 0, so I know the base of hitting a wall and not being able to make money. Even in lockdown. So it sounds like your win rate's not quite high enough. What I did when I was feeling that way So first of all, I'm making sure that I'm bringing in kits that are like reasonably cost effective, right? Like I'm not trying to like go into lockdown with like $1 million kits because then if I lose that, then that feels really bad, right? I'm trying to bring in kits that are like, you know, I'm saving as much money as I can on each item. So that's one way to make money is to spend less. The second thing is to focus on one thing at a time. So if like, you know, if you do a couple of farm lockdowns, that doesn't go well, so you go to play some armory lockdown, and then that doesn't go well, so you go play some TV lockdown, and that doesn't go well. That might not be the best way to make money, because one of the best ways to make money is to be good at something. Wow, that sounds toxic. Is to just focus on learning one thing at a time. So for me, for a long ass time, that was armory. I only played armory for literally fucking months. Not saying you have to do that. Not saying anyone has to do that. But I would just focus on improving at that one thing. Fucking robot, man. I think I know where I am. Unlucky. Or got baited by the scav. Yeah, so focus on learning, like, one thing at a time that you think that you want to get better at. Whether it be, like, a gun or a map, whatever. No bag. Just came here trying to leg into some motherfuckers. No worries, MK. I don't think that this advice I'm giving you is honestly, like, super great, but I'm trying. Maybe we don't. It's over here, right? Yippee! Awkward fight. Ayo? Aw. Okay. That was probably always going to be a scab, but it didn't mean I wasn't scared. I was so scared. I was so scared. My leg back on, or my arm, whatever. What's the most cost-effective kit for lockdown? That is a question that should probably be down to preference over cost-effectiveness. So, like, there's gonna be different answers for different people. Like, there's some, like, but what I try to look at, I like look at market prices, for example. Be like, okay, what's some cheap ammo that I can run for a gun that I like to run? Right now, that's the TO3. I like this gun. And the tier 4 and the tier 5 ammo is dirt cheap with it. So that's what I'm trying to do, like, right now. Answer might be different, you know, different times, but just find something that you think that you'd like running, and then just, like, look at the prices of it. See if it's too cheap. See if it's cheap. Try to run it in some cheap ways. Pennies worth 3K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had YouTube chat and Twitch chat being like, put the fucking pen away! Jesus Christ! Streamer! Streamer. Streamer, put the pen away. Streamer! Streamer! You know? Alright, what was in this guy's MP5? Because I think that this MPX is all leg meta. Those can stay loaded. 6.3, really? Okay. Awfully brave. What game mode is this? We're playing solo TVs. It's actually kind of fun. And I do mean the solo mode. I'm bringing one mag in with the TO3, one mag in my ass, and all tier 5 for the rest of this shit. Okay, he's hard left. Whatever that is. Fuck, I thought I heard something over there too. I'm literally gonna die to scabs if I stay here. Not as important as ammo. I think this guy's above me. Armor's getting fucked up. Should think about leaving soon. This guy already killed a player, though. That's a good sign. Probably gonna drop the meds after we heal from this. Might be real. I feel like I unpeaked and then I still died. That's so annoying. He just like slow walks, opens the door, sits in the doorway, and then I peek him and I don't shoot him. Man, I knew he was there. I was in my, okay, so this is a big problem. This is I need to stop doing this. I was in my head being like, if this guy is a scav, I'm gonna switch to my other gun. Because I think it might be a scav. If I just shot when I saw him, if I just like saw him pull the trigger, I would have started hitting him in the head. And I think I still lose it. I think I still lose that fight trying to shoot a moto in the head. But I would have had a better chance there. I don't feel like I'm losing because of these because of the TO3 in these fights, which is really all I care about. I might be losing because of the way that I'm treating my ammo, though. It's not cheaper than the rest of them, though. It's not cheaper, but it is better. Interesting. That is an extremely awkward setup, but we'll take it. So, who was it? MK. Want me to show you some decent, cost-effective gear for lockdown? If you're still here, I can show you what I'd recommend based on, you know, price points and shit. Glad I checked that. God damn. Alright. Got a little bit of insurance back from that. That's not bad. So I could do this, but now, like, I'm not going to have stuff that I'm willing to put away from my ass, you know? It's a shame I don't have a 2x3. It'd be so good for the solo mode. There we go. Leave space for a rig that we want to pick up. And then pills. Can't forget pills. We already have pills. Maybe this isn't a pills game mode, though. Maybe we should be bringing LPs and shit into this. I'm not sure. Dogs. 5 is actually pretty good for me. I mean, I'm not huge on Twitch or YouTube. I think that we're sitting at... Well, I think Twitch is actually pretty good. I think Twitch is sitting at like 35, 30 or something like that. We're streaming a little bit later than we normally do, so probably not doing as well as normal. And YouTube's a lot lower. The YouTube's just one of those things where I can set it up just without having any system problems, no issues for anything, and I can just stream, so I'm going to do that. I think the only times I'm not going to stream on YouTube are when are when I released a video. I think that streaming the day after I release a video can hurt the metrics on the video. Or the discoverability or something. Yeah, we'll run out of fight. Why not? Oh, that's right. It's up here. Hmm. Am I gonna die? That's just a normal ass scav. I didn't know those things spawned here. What? Ah, that's what it is. Ah. Why am I still alive? What? Okay. I guess I didn't die because he had what was that, an SJ? We can wear this. But how'd that grenade not hurt him at all? Ammo. Need to close this door right away. If you hesitated for a second, it's the player. You just die. We learned that last raid. Everyone says YouTube streams mess up videos algorithm. Yeah, that's what I'm learning at this point. I think that I might have just permanently fucked it. I'm really not sure. The last YouTube video I made didn't do very well at all. Now I didn't put much effort into the thumbnail, so like I wouldn't be super surprised if that's the problem. It's also been a month since I've released a video, so like I've basically lost all of any momentum that I had. What bullet was it? What the fuck? Huh? I don't have a bullet. Was it empty? Was it empty and bugged? Or did it go back over here? Am I crazy? Huh. Okay, I guess I'm crazy. Whatever. It's expensive tier 5 armor. I could bring it out. I know I'm being slow. I'm just trying to figure out what I should be doing here. That's all. This is Mr. SJ, I imagine. Using Photoshop for thumbnails. No, I'm not really a Photoshop guy. I'm not good at it. First of all, I'm not good at it, which is a pretty big problem. But I'm using free software called Krita. Holy fuck, I suck right now. Jesus Christ. Whoa, why am I shooting tier 4? That is not what's supposed to be in the gun right now. It's just free Photoshop-esque software. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, so I figured I shouldn't pay for something that I don't know what the fuck it is, you know? Hop on Canva. Yeah. I mean, apparently the software that I'm using isn't, like, particularly harder than average. I'm just not very good at it. Alright, what's their loot value? 3 million? We should probably think about getting out at this point. What's in here? AP, I imagine? Yeah, AP. Use ChatGPT? Fuck that. I'm not using AI in my thumbnails. I'm good, thanks. Alright. So how do I get out? I never play TV. Elevator, I mean, elevators worked the last couple times, but... Alright, someone's under me. Good to know. Oh, it's all fucking tier 4? That's the oh, God. Okay. That's the problem. I put the wrong ammo in my ass. Well, that makes me even less excited to fight against these guys. This helmet's actually crazy valuable. You're calling me Ung for not wanting to use GPT. That's an AEK. I need to get an angle on that. Why am I not hearing gunshots at all? I think he's hard left. Like on the wooden stairs. There's no scar there. It's the gun that was shooting. I don't even know what angle I'm looking for. I'm gonna get away from this guy. I don't know, is is the elevator extract what I should be doing right now? It feels a little silly. Here's something to my right. Scav. Neat. Alright. I can go left here. There's some known streamers just using only A for their thumbnails. Now they're wondering whether their views are down by 90%. I mean, yeah, like, so regardless of the quality of these thumbnails, like, some of them can turn out fine. That's not the problem. The problem is like, it's gonna be obvious that they were made by AI, and there's some people like me that don't like that. So, like, if you're using AI in an obvious way, you're already running the risk of, like, alienating part of your audience. What makes much more... See ya. No, I couldn't see him! I couldn't see him because I pushed the gun up! Fuck! Oh, that was so stupid! I could have literally hip fire fucking SJ'd him in the torso if it didn't push into me. How is that, like, the thing that's killed me the most today? I started the stream with some MK14, and I stopped using it because this piece of shit is so long that it always pushes into you. Oh my god. That's so annoying. So regarding, like, thumbnails, don't get me wrong. I wish I had a solution that was just, like, that let me put as little effort into it as just making an AI thumbnail. I wish I could do that. Because I'm bad at thumbnail making and I'm lazy. It's the reality, but it's true. Like, if I could just edit a video and then just, like, have something shit out a thumbnail for me and then it's done, I would love that. Use it for ideas only. I mean, I already have ideas. Like, the idea that I have right now is just, like, some kind of, like, weapon inspect thing. Text, seal emote, ABI logo. Now, the last one I did looks like shit because I forgot how to do some of that stuff, and I'll have to relearn it because I hadn't done it for a month. But there's a lot of reasons to, not use AI in your logos, in your thumbnails. That's a few of them. So my thumbnails take 5 minutes to make. Copy. Yeah, I might. I might use you for. We'll call it like this. I might use you for inspiration. No, I like my system. It's just I'm not very good at it. And I think part of it is like a motivation thing too. It's like I can sit there for like 2 or 3 hours and edit a video if I'm having fun. Like if I think it's gonna be like a good idea. But I'll sit there for like 20 minutes with like a thumbnail and not have something done, and I'll just be like, ugh. I'll start like tilting and shit, you know? I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters. I had a glowy border around the gun too. Yeah, there's a few of them where there's a glowy border, ass man. I have stopped doing that because I'm lazy. Because doing the glowy border requires you to like trace it, and then it requires you to like highlight it and shit. What if I just did other things? I don't know. It's like a fucking YouTube video, right? I would put more effort into it if I thought it was like a video that required a lot of effort. Or better yet, I'd probably just get someone who's fucking better at it. But I care a lot, and this is probably the incorrect way to think about it as far as like a video metrics standpoint. But I care, and this is probably because my background as a fucking esports guy, right? Like Mr. Esports. I work with fucking like the flow of the game, you know, things like that. But I care a lot more about how the video feels to watch than about how the thumbnail looks. If I have something that's not a piece of shit that'll make people click on it, I've done my job. Or at the very least, that won't make people not click on it. I just care so much more about how the video feels to watch. Now, that's incorrect, because you first need to drive people to your video to make them click on it, to make them watch it. So I don't think I'm actually doing this correctly. I don't think I'm actually handling it correctly, but like that's like where my motivation comes from. Is I'm motivated by streaming. I'm motivated by editing. I'm motivated by having an idea and executing on it. I'm not motivated by creating a fucking thumbnail. Which is it's a problem, but and these are honestly all like valid reasons, not valid, but these are understandable reasons to use AI. But then we're going back to the thing where it's like, hey, it's kind of shit, and people are going to click on it because of that. Regardless of any moral reasons, people are not going to click on your video because it has AI in it. If it's obvious. I worked with a finals TO for a little bit. And the finals is like, I think that the devs might use like a little bit of AI for like the generation, and they're kind of public about it. But the esports group that I was working with, AI fucking everywhere. Like every single thing of B-roll, every single asset that was part of the competition had like just kind of like these fucking AI monkeys associated with it. Not even like NFT monkeys, just like actual chimps, actual gorillas. That was like the branding. That was the theme of the show. And I wanted to get into it because, like, oh, it's like finals esports. That's something that's new that hasn't been done before. That's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. But like, this the entire like branding of the show made me not want to work on it. And indeed, I don't fucking work with it anymore because it was just annoying me. It's telling me to chill. How dare you? Is it above or below? Who the hell is that? What do you mean? Take the mag out! Okay, you're a robot. Fuck over here. Stop scaring me. Oh, wow. Do I want to wear this? I don't think I do yet. I think I will later. Yo, this guy believes in himself. He probably shouldn't have. That's fucked up. I need to stop saying fucked up shit. This guy believed himself. He probably shouldn't have. Fucking hell. Why am I so good at saying random toxic shit instead of actually just being nice to the people that I win, that I kill, that I win against? God damn it. I think I'm assing all of this, because I don't like fighting with this thing. eBay doing something which is a little better than Tarkov. Oh, wait, what are we talking about the YouTube chat? It's kind of going crazy. Don't expect ABI to float for longer. Oh, I hope it does. I hope it lasts for a little bit longer. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine, but... hope ABI lasts a little longer. We're not getting... Oh, we did get below yellow. What am I talking about? That's what matters. What am I doing? I have a broken limb. Sew it back on, you fucking doofus. Alright, well, we're already in a spot where I'm feeling inclined to leave because my body armor's falling apart. That's not good. I mean, I don't know. I think that people kind of get too hung up on, like the longevity of a game. If it's not being, like the top whatever game, like, bothers you, just, you know, don't play it. That's fine. But one of the biggest things like that'll make a game actually die is people being like, "Oh, the game's dying." It didn't have as many users as it had on day one. The game's dying. Yeah, what are we shooting at? You're not shooting at me, are we?
Investigate that noise. Neutralize intruder.
Hi. Wait, I'm getting a little too comfy here, I think. Just jumping off ledges and shit. Why does... Oh, this is PvP, or AI fighting AI, isn't it? Okay, yeah, there's no need to react to this. I forgot that there's two factions here. Okay. Do not overreact to the fake players shooting each other with fake bullets. Anything else to loot in here? A lot of games are good player base. That isn't as big as day one. They're labeled dead games. Yeah, yeah. And like Hunt is a game that had a pretty poor player base for a long time after its release, and there were some updates, and I don't know exactly what happened, but the game came back. Like, just because the game isn't like doing as well as it was in day one doesn't mean it's fucking done. Like, if a game is, you know, if there's not enough players to find a match, that's when you should start worrying about it. But, you know, if you need a game to be popular to play it, then... I don't know. This doesn't matter as much to me. The game is a time investment. Why invest time into something with stark issues that devs clearly aren't going to fix, that keeps getting worse in some important aspects? I think that a lot of people thought that Season 2 was going to be that way. But I think that overall, for me at least, the things that I do like about Season 2 outweigh the things that I don't like. There's still some things I'm a little bit worried about. I think that money is being, like how good gear is, I think, is continuously too important, but it's still a fun game to play. YouTube. Let's see. A lot of games have good player bases. Big deal. Yeah, literally every game ever. Yeah. I think that this is a bad place to be. I'm really nervous because I hear fucking nothing. Are they under me? Hello? Where's everyone?
We got trouble.
Did you already respawn? Crazy if true. What's in here? Is it BP? Or is it just like 245 or something? Oh, it's BP? Fucking nice. We're asking this shit immediately. Any diaper helmet enjoyers? Should I bring the diaper helmet out?
Neutralize intruder.
Finals is a really solid game. That big now it's back with more players. Yep. Finals is a game that got past how dead it was, and the Finals devs are actually in the process of like making a Another, the other guys who made Arc Raiders, Embark. There's gonna be a lot of ammo here if I can get away with it. Fuck it. If this is the vibe, this is the vibe. What am I hearing, man? Is someone like above? Alright. 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 No one's above. I guess I would think I was hearing this guy clomping around though. I exited Arc Raiders on the last day, played 15 hours straight. No game has been that deep for 15 years. It's so fun. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have not played it, but I'm going to when it comes out. I'm going to try it at the very least. I haven't tried it before, but I'm definitely going to try it on release. I'm excited for that. I could just like fold this up and come out with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't hear anything. I heard like an H4 across the map. That's a little scary. Not sure what to do about that. Is there a recycling bin somewhere? Oh. CCTV in here? How does this work? Never done this before. Batteries running out. Is that it? Is the timer just still ticking down? It is. And it's just dead, or... Okay. Will that come back? Oh, E and Q? Okay, well, whatever. I didn't see any UI that told me how to do that. That's annoying. Oh, dogs. Oh, God. Someone in the YouTube chat, dogs, is complaining about grenade gaming. Alright, let's get ourselves an H4. Which is a funny way of saying let's die to an H4. I mean, that's just directors, right? No, is it? Or is it further right? It's in the general office that I was fighting in. Let's pop this guy. You drop like a little bit of weight? Sure. Should probably recycle sooner than later, but whatever. Did I just get jiggle peeked or am I crazy? Damn. Bit of a gun diff there. I think if I had something better, I would have seen more of a chance. Never could utilize the cameras. I used the cameras. The battery ran out. I don't know. Keep in mind, guys, this is the first time I've played this map. Okay, like this bout of gaming. Oh wow, we didn't do like anything to him. Holy shit! No, he rinsed us. He rinsed us. That's the only single camera in TV. Oh, so I was getting trolled. People were like, "Oh my God, switch the camera," and it wasn't switchable. Is that what I'm hearing? The cameras were not actually switchable, and that's why there's no UI to switch the cameras. That's a skip. I feel like going back to Armory with a cheaper AR-57. Tier 4.
Never thought that I'd be so happy
Or not. Maybe we're going tier 5. Or tier 6. I'm not sure which one of these I want. I feel like the prices are pretty reasonable across the board. Got a lot of bullets shoved up our ass, so that's nice at least. Falling. I think we're gonna do the same thing here with like a mag in our ass, all tier. I think we're going all tier 5 in armory, forbidden at least. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. And then ammo. All tier 5, man. Fuck it. Forbidden Armory! Yippee! Steal, play secure ops instead. I mean, dude, the YouTube chat's going crazy. I can't keep up with all you guys. Holy shit. Cam switch will be on the cam. Secure ops is the only way to learn TV without going broke. We made money on TV. I don't know how much money we made, but we extracted like $7 million. Our second and third raids. Now we could have stopped playing, but Arc Raiders is gonna be paid. Embark Studios only other title, which is free, is called the Finals. Haven't announced the price. Guessing $60. Finals is free to play. Oh, so Arc Raiders is gonna be paid. Arc Raiders is gonna be paid. I'm open to the idea of Arc Raiders being paid. I'm surprised that I'm saying that. I feel like a lot of like online PvP games just trend towards live service. And I feel like the more live service games that we get, people are just kind of experimenting with all the ways that they can fuck with the player base before people give up on it. And a game that has at least the expectation where it's like, hey, I paid you the money, now make a game that I want to play. I feel like a game with expectations like that is going to be more pleasant to play than a live service game. Again, though, I haven't actually played the thing. I have no idea what that game's going to be like. What? That was all tier 5. That was $200,000 in a guy who I didn't kill. Forgot my pills. Thank fuck. I mean, buying skins for a game is fine. It's just like... Oh! Oh, run away! This is the part where we reset chat. This is the word for this. This is what the word for this is. Resetting. We're resetting. It's not running away, like I said. I was just it's a passion of the moment thing. We're resetting. Okay. I'm not sure how to do this. I think someone just entered through here. I think someone's up top, and then someone entered the bottom. This is not good. Oh, he was ready for that. Oh! Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, that was fun. That was fun as shit.
Detected.
Whew. Oh boy. Now to leave. Alright. This guy's getting loaded up. We're definitely bringing him with us. MP5, probably not. The mask on that is good. One of those guys was not like the others, by the way. He was tiny. This thing is way too big to actually, like, walk out with. Hold on. We need to be ready to fight. We need to be ready to fight. I don't know what's in this guy's gun. Hopefully it's good. You can have it. You can have it. I don't want to fuck with you right now. I'm good. I am happy as a clam. Any clams in chat? I'm clamming, dude. I'm clamming hard. As a clam, not a clown. There's gonna be one more body back there too. Our armor is still in pretty good condition. Yeah. Okie dokie. I believe it is time to stow the Altac. Which means I think that we can't bring this out. Holy fucking shit, I'm gonna be so thick. I think this guy wanted to throw some grenades today, chat. I think he wanted to throw some grenades. Alright. Shouldn't need the meds. We already have some, look at that. We want you up here. I'm not necessarily looking to drop these magazines. Okay, all my little shit has to go in here. The best way to do this? Is there any reason to do it any other way? Am I doing this right? Swap the AK mags for the 2x2. What? Swap the AK mags with the 2x2. Did I do that already? I did not do that already. One more 2x2. Thank you. I could bring the intac out, but I could also just bring the whole FA multi. There's also still one more body to go grab. M14, people are just saying words and I don't know what they mean and I'm scared. God, I'm thick. If I just drop all this bullshit, will that be better? Not really. Why are we bringing? Yeah, that's I'm realizing that. I'm realizing that. What? Wait, brother, we're in Forbidden. We're in Forbidden, man. That's so funny. Okay, so I have 2 goals. Number 1 is to extract. Number 2 is to loot the guy that we killed, like, way back when on the fucking bridge. I'm not sure if he was picked apart already. He probably was not. So I think I'm gonna ditch the we're planning on extracting here. Can you not scare the shit out of me? Can you not scare the shit out of me? My god. Okay, no, he was looted. Okay, he was absolutely looted. This was the man who was trying to cross before. Alright, what do we want here? Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just jab that in. Alright. None of these guns are very strippable, so we're just going to... Or very bring-outable, other than the ones that we already have, so we're just going to strip some of these guys. Which is going to be annoying, but... I'll live. Yo, Andre. We just did a sick 1v4 in Forbidden that is definitely making its way onto YouTube, or at least YouTube Shorts. Oh, that's what you guys meant by the pipe. I didn't even see that thing. It wasn't a color, so I just assumed it was gear. I literally did not look at it. Wow. Okay. The confusion is understandable now. Okay, hold on. We have to put you there, grab you, unpack you. Strip your AR. That guy has a 40k grip. Yeah, we're taking the grip out. It's fine. Anything else here that we can take? The stock is decent, but it's not what it used to be. It's a far cry from that. Could take out the suppressor as well. Pistol grip. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's 15. Oh no, it's not 15k. Okay, point made. That's so sad. My cat. My cat. Goodbye, Mr. Cat. Put the suppressor on. Do we have a loose suppressor laying around? Perhaps. Alright, that is much better than this. And do we have a shit helmet laying around? I think we do. Which one of these should I take out? Okay. Get to mid, get back. That is the plan. Is there anything here that we need to fight or move quickly? Read your comm for a 2x2. If you put the AL tac vert and you put the MP5 mag between the rig and the AK, you get a 2x2. Whatever. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Anything here worth, Alright, so we can bring that helmet out. Where'd it go? What did we just pick up? Oh, there's 2 of them. That's the shit one, that's the good one. Alright, thank you. Anyway, I think we're just dropping you, right? Picking you up just in case. Just in case we need a gun full of M80 rounds to kill someone with, right? Pop some pills. Let's go. This is Forbidden. Sorry, guys. I'm still living down the high from 1v4ing that juice squad. Are we good on gear? Good enough. Oh, that hurts. If I just shot them and ran faster, that probably wouldn't have happened. That sucks. SJ to the back. Probably not even a headshot. Oh, boy. Yeah, just SJ. Oh, it was a headshot for his credit. Well, I guess we're still getting YouTube short out of that at least. That sucks. 7.15. Where in the recording? 6 hours in. 1v4 arm forbidden short. I mean, he headshot me. That could have been a one-shot even if it wasn't a bolt action. It is what it is. That's fine. I think that the build worked. I'm happy with how the game went. Could be that you put up multiple games. Yeah, could be. Definitely could be. I need to be a little bit picky with my videos and what makes it as a video. Do I? Maybe I just need to edit more. Maybe I just need to edit more. Let's run it back. Yeah, yeah. Definitely annoying because we're actually bringing audio in too, right? Like, I'm not like, I think that's the first time that guy's fired his gun. I brought audio. It wasn't like I was just sitting in my own little fucking hole. He just didn't make noise that entire time. Which, when there's no noise being made, you know, that usually means there's some SJ rats, but I don't know. Should I have run for the tunnel extract? Because I feel like that's a long run. I feel like the run that I had to do is a lot safer. But I should probably just find a better way to do that run rather than doing something different. Heard my friend just ratted? Yeah. It makes sense. It's very annoying, but it makes sense. He's playing to his win con, which is to fire one bullet and get millions of gear value. Is what it is. I only have so many is what it is, chat. They do. They do get rewarded the most. I think that's the correct ammo, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna try something different here, because I don't like it when the second mag is not operational supplies. I think it's 3 we need. And this is correct, yeah? Oh, yeah. I don't know, is it wild to only bring tier 5 in? Am I going a little bit too wild here? I feel like I'm going 80k? What? What? Okay. That's crazy. I just clicked on it. That's wild. Whatever. Alright. Back into the fucking breach, eh? Back into the breach, bud. I mean, Forbidden's just kind of more fun, isn't it? This is kind of more fun, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 what just happened? Did I accidentally hit the invite button? I'm not trying to get teammates. Better not be auto-matching. Put the mag back in the rig. Whoops. Isn't the TMK more cost efficient? The TMK Surge Kit? I don't know. Sometimes it's 20k, sometimes it's 30k. I've been thinking about using it for sure. Is it delay? Man, fuck, I don't fucking know. Put delay in the front of your name. What do you want me to call you? Bitch. For clarity, he changed his name. But yeah, the standard kit is 26k last time I checked, and the TMK is 35. I think I'm actually saving like maybe 4k by doing what I'm doing instead of bringing the TMK in. But a 1x3 is also really, really annoying. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you! TMK is really, really annoying to make work with a 1x3. Alright, are people gonna be turning around to come fight me? Okay. That's everyone. There's a fight going on in repair, and there's 2 doors going off. I think I third-party repair, actually. Oh, that's right, they're not in my ass anymore. It definitely makes more sense to fight this later. Unless they start fighting right now over the mid, like over the vegetation area. It makes more sense to third-party that once they're inside. People fighting at tank door? What is going on? Okay. I think that was the tent door player. Or are they naked? If they have a sniper rifle, I can use that. Hello. Don't mind me. Hard on me. Yep, that's what I thought. Contrary to some people's belief, armor does help to not instantly die in a single headshot. What? What? Okay, I'm kind of getting the impression there's only one armory team at this point. I think that the guy who pulled with the SJ was a solo. I was looking to bait people into him. I don't think he has teammates. Which means that there's probably one team between mid and tent, and mid and tank, and then whatever these shots are hearing, I'm on the left side. So I think we're still thirding this. I think they're at red door. Do I, though? Where are these guys at? Is the SJ the most hated gun in this game, chat? SVTU? It's one of the two. It's the SJ or the HVT or the SVTU. The H4 and the AEK are like they're definitely like people like shit on for them being like meta slave guns. But people don't hate those things. Well, hi there. Where are his teammates? Oh, I am not an opper, man. I am not a fucking opper. Yeah, I'm surprised we won that one. You a scav, sir? Oh, but now I gotta make room for this shit. Where are all my 2x2s? Do I have any 2x2s? Oh, there you go. Need to get off the body. Okay. This will do for now. I think I'm just gonna try and do what I did last time. Eliminate one militant sniper as a team. Where are the militant snipers on the watchtowers here? A1. That's a surprise. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy enough to leave with this. I know I could be unpacking these, but there's no reason. Is this guy a teammate of the inside team or the outside? I need to get the fuck out of here. I think if he's a teammate of the inside team, they could be coming back for his shit. I could push the tunnel, but if his team's in tunnel, that's a problem too. Obviously, they're just ratting for 15 minutes, but that's not gonna fucking happen. I think we just do what we do last time. Or we tried to do last time. No, this is not the time, man. Good. Thank you. I'm good. Why are they coming out? This doesn't make sense. Load the gun! What is going on? I don't know. I think I'm leaving. It hurts my soul to leave with a bag like this, but... $4 is $4. And like it's the same logic as like not using keys, right? Or it's like at this point I'm gonna have to drop shit to make room for more shit. Or I could just go. Yeah, this train loot doesn't matter. I have like a little bit of space here. Actually I have quite a bit of space. I could have made more. I could have made more, but it's fine. It's fine. We will live. We will live in resets and go another day. We spent like 80 tier 4 rounds to do that, or tier 5 rounds to do that. We had 80 tier 4 or tier 5 rounds for 2 kills, huh? Burp. Dogs, I swear it feels like all the player demands are in Arabic? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like why aren't the devs doing what the players? Okay. Aren't the devs doing what the players want? Can we sell you? L. L. A better streamer would have stuck around and fought. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes you just gotta get yours. Top loading AP. If you had one more round, I could have sold it. If you had one more round, son of a bitch. I mean, hey, we brought all the mags out, which will let me sell them in bulk. Why are they all M80? What is bro doing? Oh, we play Souls. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first follow of the day. Which is bonkers to me. You can get me killed? It can, but I'm used to it. I'm used to Ego getting me killed. It's fine. It happens all the time. I'm a fan of Ego getting me killed. Run the shitty moto? I mean, which one? I got plenty. I'm probably not going to run the shitty moto just because I got too many. I'd like to find a home for it, or I can use it later. I'm happy using these helmets at the moment. This H4 is going, though. 700k. Goddamn. Rickle Mick? Oh my god. Thank you, guys. The day is worth it. The number has officially gone up. Thank you so much. If it wasn't obvious, that was a voice. I don't actually sound like that. Finally, a banger. 'Cause I am God. How many hours I got? In the game or on the stream? In the game, probably like, maybe 600 at this point. 600. What's your go-to kit for anything in any mode? Go-to kit for anything in any mode, I swap between the AR-57, the AEK, the TO3, and the F2000. And then I'm either running those with Tier 4, or honestly, let's be real, Tier 5 ammo, or Tier 5 armor if I'm doing Lockdown, and Tier 6 armor if I'm doing Forbidden. I will occasionally bring like an H4 into Forbidden or something instead. But 99% of my gameplay is going to be with one of those 4 guns. That is a preference thing. If you're trying to bring cheaper guns, one thing that can MK, one gun that can punch up pretty good while still being insanely cheap is the build I'm about to show you. One sec. This is correct. How much are the alloy grips? Is alloy the best to run if you're looking for a budget build? Because the aluminum and the vertical are more expensive now. What is the lightweight in comparison? Is one ergo worth $4,000? $3,000. Sure. Pick whatever grip you want. But if you're looking for a budget gun, this is specifically for budget guns, I think something like this is exactly what you're looking for. The big parts of this thing are the carbine barrel is pretty cheap, although the long barrel is also a little bit cheaper nowadays anyway. And the stock. As well as, again, long or carbine barrel. This is a M4 that'll be able to put anybody down reasonably for like 120k. I think this is one of the best, like, baby's first assault rifle guns, or if you're just looking for something that's cost effective, like, that gun will not often let you down. I think it's pretty fucking good. Once you're in the Ironside only. Not all the time delay, though. It was definitely, like, the first gun that I ran Ironside only, but you don't have to. That's part of my identity, not the build's identity, you know? I think that's fair to say. Too much shit to sell. Is Tier 4 ammo good enough for Lockdown? Absolutely, MK. And in fact, for assault rifles, you should not bring more than Tier 4. If you're bringing a marksman rifle, if you're bringing a single shot gun, Tier 4 will likely not be enough. Some people you'll be able to kill with it. Some people in Lockdown will only bring Tier 4 helmets, and you can kill them with Tier 4 ammo. For a marksman rifle. Some people will bring Tier 5 ammo, and those people are likely going to be, like, basically invincible to you. You're not going to be able to kill them. Are we doing a scav run really quick? Cause I'm feeling a little out of space here. Might have put this fucking armor away. Oh Christ, man. Oh, well, a lot of these 2x2 should be able to go down, actually. Hold on, let's do that. I got too much juice. Love my friends. Alright, that'll do. Got it locked in armor. 7 million with an M4. Oh my god, Andre. How the fuck did you do that? That's incredible. 7 million? Tell me your story. Alright, let's get up. Will tier 4 ammo cut it in Forbidden? Not often. That's why I was so surprised when I saw the H4 guy running with it. Because his gun's worth 700k, and then he cheaped out on ammo and probably died because of it, frankly. If you're running an AR into Forbidden, you're probably at least top-loading. Unless you're playing Northridge. If you're playing Forbidden Northridge is chill as fuck. Don't feel like you need to bring like a bunch of really, really high-level gear to Forbidden Northridge, unless you're planning on fighting for the hotel. At which point I take it back. Did I get Utopia yet? Is that a red? Or are you talking in a metaphysical sense? What are we doing here? Let's see. I think that we're good. Killed 3 T6 that had killed another 2 T6s. Oh, what the fuck? Were you rocking A1s? Let's see if you new red. No, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. I don't really collect reds. I'm not really a safe running kind of guy. I'll pull ammo out of scavs' asses. I'll search on ammo crates, but I prefer getting it from players. A1's nice. That's what I'm looking for. MK, I've been running it a lot today, but specifically if you're looking for a budget AR to run, I recommend the T95, or for me specifically, I've been having a lot more fun with the TO3. The Tier 4 ammo for those guns, 5.8 caliber, is really cheap right now. Tier 4 and Tier 5, actually. So, I'm not sure if you're playing solo or not. I think that you said you were, but it'll be okay. It'll be able to pierce people's armor pretty well. You might die sometimes because you have it. It's a lot better to play it with a team. But maybe you can make it work. Let's see. Main priority is cash flow. More effort will be put into skins and fixing game issues. Well, guy, okay, I've seen that before, Private. And, like, the people who are making the skins for the game are not the people who are fixing game issues. There's an argument and a case to be made for there being enough game issues, or game issues that are not having enough effort put into them by devs. That can be its own thing. And it can feel dumb when, instead of game issues, it's just skins. Like, because that is piracy with, like, the higher-ups that people don't feel listened to. But the thing to note is the people who are making the skins are not the people who are going to be fixing the problems with the game. These are very, very different teams. Now I learned a downside to the MK. I'm killing with headshots. I don't get info because no knocks. How are you using it, Slash? Are you... I'm not calling you Slash. I'm calling you Delay. Change your name. Are you, like, tapping with it? Are you spraying? Interesting. He didn't pass by in front of me. What the fuck is that routing? Mostly bursting. Interesting. That guy might not have crossed the water. The bridge is in front of the rock, not behind it. That looks so bad. It's going up. If I get behind him, I could find an ang. Rather him not hear me, though. He probably did, though. People intense, H4. Please don't shoot me, gas station. This guy right up here. What are you doing, dude? I'm kind of pissed. What scav is giving you that much trouble? What were you shooting? A1? Probably, yeah. Bad stock, too. Did they hear me? He's on this rock. Unless that was me. He's above. Oh lord, he baiting. Where the fuck are their teammates? Y'all like the sprint bait that I just did there too? I made some noise to make him peek over the ridge where I was like holding his angle. Where's his team though? Like I'm not sure why I'm being allowed to do all this. Is that his team inside? That would kind of make sense. I'm tempted to pull the switch. Oh, this behavior is bizarre as fuck. Here's something. Scavs. Scavs spawning under me. That's annoying. Am I sniperable from here? No.
Is there something wrong with them?
These guys are gonna... I need to take them out. How many scavs have I aggroed? Wait, you want to keep walking now that I... Okay, never mind. Okay, you're walking. Alright. Okay, that was kind of fun, though. Wait, he fell backwards? That was like, ah! Fucking Simba moment. That switch pull could be bait. I think I'm happy enough to leave. With 2 men's loot. Let's put everything in here for simplicity. All the extras. I know. That's gonna be very dangerous to loot. I'm gonna smoke it out, I think. It's gonna make it very obvious where I am. But if his bag is big, then I can just shove everything in his bag and then leave before the smoke fades. And then we leave through here, hopefully. Was it a prone man? Or was it a patch of grass? Oh my god, guys, was that ping? Please be up top. Nice. It's not far enough. I don't think I did this correctly. I definitely should have dropped my gun, too. Holy fuck, I'm doing this incorrectly. Holy fuck, that was improper. Holy fuck. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Jesus Christ. Where were we? What are we doing here? This one's worth more. It must be better. It is not... Oh, I imagine it's not. Okay, that's what we'll do later. This is what we will do later. For now, we're doing this. Oh my god, it's too big. You're too large, sir. No uwu, that's just... You're unpleasantly large. I don't know what else to say. You're both too large. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, how are we doing this? This can be tinier. Does this help? Yes. Yippee. But this is the solution for later. For now, it's this. And then we come back up and... Where'd the armor go? Okay, I'm gonna move this to the bottom. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm gonna make the run for the lever with the other shit on, and then when I come back, I'll put the KN composite and everything else on. That's how we'll do it. Okay. So just for clarity, it'll be these, yeah, it'll be to the 2 armored rigs. Hold on, let me... Yeah, that'll work, and then I'm wearing everything else that's on the ground. So KN's gonna be here, we're gonna go back up for the Stormtrooper. We'll put the Stormtrooper next to the armor. And then we'll swap once we're all done. God, I wish I was born smarter. Why have you forsaken me, Lord? I just want to be able to Tetris better, that's all. It's not too much to ask for, is it? Okay, so you're next to that. Yippee! I figured it out. Okay. Mamma mia, let's go. I would be so surprised if I got SJ'd there. Considering I had control of the height for so fucking long. Scav. Okay, the inside steps are scaring me. I'm leaving. You're welcome, repair guy. You can take backpack lists. You don't have to take backpack lists anymore. You're fucking welcome! Nuh-uh. No, sir. Okay, now you go down there. We pick you up. We pick you up. No. Nuh-uh. What? You fucking asshole. They're still fucking around over there. Alright. We did it! Casual 5 million obtained from killing 2 people. Why would you bring a kit that's worth 2.5 million each if your boys aren't willing to die for you? It's so funny. It's so funny. Me smile. I mean, do we want to find out? We can find out. Do we want to hear the story from their side? Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not live? When was your last stream? 7 days ago? Come on, Slimothy. I'm looking to figure out, or to answer my confusion. I don't know why these people... I don't know why these people left you behind, but I want to know. I want to hear the story from your side. Have I gotten shot the last couple of raids, gang? I don't think I got shot last raid. Also, that was a bigger money raid than the one we did last time, but it's probably not going to YouTube just because it's not as interesting. Bitch. Come on, I just want to know. I just want to know, dude. Everyone's hiding all their shit. I feel like my vocabulary has gone downhill. I'm just bitch. I'm just cursing. I'm just cursing up a store. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Alright, are you hidden? You're probably hidden if you're playing with your teammates, with a streamer, rather. Oh, he's not. Okay, so 3 of them died. How would this guy have died? It's 13 minutes in. I didn't kill him. I killed these 2 guys. And then 10 minutes later, while I'm in there, I guess he went to fucking repair? Oh, I guess he might have been trying to extract after half his team died. So this guy is probably in a rat-off right now. Are they hanging out? Yeah, okay, so they're hanging out. Oh, okay, so these 2 are that explains everything. These 2 are boys. They died. And so they were like, okay, we're going to play as a duo, but we're going to fill the squad. So these 2 guys had what they wanted to do. And these 2 guys had whatever the fuck else they were trying for. No one was armory gaming. This guy almost certainly died in repair. That was probably all the gunshots I was hearing over there. Yeah, M110. Well, GG. Odin, bro, how the fuck you make so much money? That's a good question. That is a good question. I can't sell any of this. I don't know if I can keep streaming. I can't sell any of this. Okay. I might have to end the stream just so I can actually sort everything. I mean, it's 10:30. I think it's a reasonable time to end. Yeah, I want to keep playing. I would like to keep going, but I think that we should call it so I don't get super burned out or anything like that. We'll do some Logi and Yap, but I think that we are done with the raids today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out so far. I'm not sure what our viewers are at. But, for everyone who is here, thank you for still being here. This shit is a lot more fun and a lot easier and a lot more enjoyable if you're here. I mean, arguably, it's a metric for fucking success, isn't it? Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. If there's any questions that you want to ask or anything that you want to figure out, now's the time to ask it. I do like the idea of getting a community day together sooner than later. So if people are interested in that, please let me know so that you can, like, motivate me into actually fucking planning it. I need to figure out some logistics on how it's going to work. Probably just going to be like... I don't think I want to be in Discord comms, just so there's like a degree of separation, so I can just kind of like focus on... I can just like tune the in-game side out if I need to, right? I'm going to be able to focus up how I can. But it's probably going to be like in-game voice comms, that kind of thing. It's also simpler that way. No need for Discords, no need for anything like that. I also need to figure out if the play is going to be doing that with, like, just anyone who pops by, or people that I specifically vet, or, like, subs only. I'm leaning subs only. I think that's going to, unfortunately, like, make it so that some people who would like to participate not be able to. That is so cheap. Oh, I can sell it, though? Hell yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Misclick, whatever. What am I not ready for? Puddle, I'm literally going offline. I'm literally going offline now. I was just explaining some stuff. I'm so sorry. Alright. I think that we're going to be doing more Forbidden Gaming, though. The last few Forbidden raids have been actually, like, surprisingly chill. I feel like I'm making money by running my Tier 5 ammo into these guys. I feel like I'm, like, not losing too much either. Like, if I die to an SJ, I have, like, most of my ammo in my ass. I think it's a really, really good deal. Really good setup that I have. So, yeah, you can see more Forbidden and more solo TV stuff on the stream in the future. I'm sorry to your girlfriend, too, Puddle. I'm sorry to your girlfriend as well. Mostly to you, though. Alright, yeah, who we raiding? I am starving. I'm not familiar who that is. Oh god. Oh, that's just a... okay. I think that's just a Gooner stream. Most extreme elimination. That is not spelled correctly. I enjoyed the short walk. You're getting... You have a short walk here, and now you're getting flung over to Adam's stream. Why not? You're getting flung like a trebuchet. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys. I think I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching again. Raids were really, really fun today. Bye-bye.